Grand rising to everybody. Yeah, it's time to get it. Yeah.
That's right.
Let's get it. Dre Cobb's music.
My niggas tougher than
Dre Cobb's music, yeah. My niggas tougher than a motherfucker. Here we go.
Who they think they better than? Ain't no comparison to the so-called black or African American. You can drop the African, keep the American. When we say Aborigine, it make they world in. I'm going in the same dirt my ancestors buried in. I come from a god and a goddess, so what that make me? Not even Basquiat can trace me. Not even Van Gogh can paint me. The MC in me is the God MC equals the God in me. I'm focused in, let my mind be free. You too blind to see. The Jews I give is real. It's been real. These ain't shots, they missiles. All you gonna hear is the whistle. Lyrically, this an execution. My verses start revolutions for my people seeking restitution. Since the beginning, fuck evolution. Or maybe my reality is all a dream. I put it together like I was sowing seams. So it seems this is that audio dopamine. Go against the regime. We put you where nobody can hear you scream. And sing you to meet your Elohim. My nigga, this is savage mode. It's something that you can't decode. It started with a spark and I'ma let it explode. I was given the cheat codes that'll let me dump and reload and go through them waves like a fucking torpedo. You dealt the cards of life. I just cut them diamonds with the ace of spades. Y'all scatter like roaches when they facing raid, or vampires when they facing blade. I'm trying to get next to Shireen like I'm getting played. You still stuck as a mental slave. You still
Dominic, man, I see you, my brother.
making easy money, pipping hoes in style. This my coming to age. Crowd roaring when I'm coming on stage. And when I'm done, they gonna be cheering my name. Drake Cobbs, and nah, I ain't quit my day job. I spit bars. I really rap on my day off. That's real shit. Just give you some tools you can build with. Aim high even if you still miss. Just keep going. It's a climb to the top. And I'ma keep flowing. Down Lake Shore, I'm Chicagoan. Yeah. You niggas is playing checkers, we playing chess. And nigga, this is checkmate. Dre be the big dog and you just a little bait. You out of Africa and we ain't got the same traits. I'm a God being and we ain't got the same fate. My granny died February 18th and I was born on the same date. The chosen one, the ancestors' chosen son. They gave me the golden gun. One shot, that's a hole in one. From the pyramid of the sun to Poverty Point. I don't think you niggas is getting the point. We still here. Who said they made the Aboriginals disappear? Your information's lagging in the rear. All you do is teach fear. We copper-colored with woolly hair. Am I speaking clear? So fuck the nonsense.
That's
when I
right.
rap, I touch your consciousness. From within is where you get your self-confidence. Let's bring it back to dominance. Ain't no confining us.
No,
Gonna bring that wild Indian out of us.
Yeah. That's what it's gonna be.
Yeah. We still here.
Hey, who can say it better than Dre, man? Who can say it better than Dre, man? Who can say it better than Dre, man? Who in the hell can say it better than Dre? Hey, man, shout out to my brother, man. Let me see who's all over. Got Carlos is in here. Dominique, of course, is in here. Noble's in here. Miss Kelly is up in here. Show her some love. We got Talk Your Talk Media's up in this here. In there. Got my brother up in this. You know what I'm talking about? We getting started, man. Let's get on, man. We just getting started here, man. We are just getting shotted. Let's get it, man. Hey, man, these are men problems with women, man. Hey, but these are good problems. Hey, all she want to do is fuss and fight. Or fuck and fight. And
you ain't got a bag, you don't belong. I've been sipping Remy V and smoking strong. How she fuck me, I can't leave this bitch alone. I'm in my zone, I just made myself a home on the throne, nigga. Yeah. She just wanna fuck, she say she grown.
Yeah.
She like how I be stepping in these phones. She like how I be rapping in my songs. Yeah. Now she wanna fuck and smoke some straws. I flew her out to Cali, something light. Took a bunch of pictures for some likes. I hit my sister up for some advice. Cause every time you and your nigga have a fight, you showing off your body, this your song. I was trying to see what you was. Ain't let them niggas stress you for too long. Now she just wanna fuck and smoke something strong. Don't let nobody tell you that you wrong. Cause you done had to get it on your own. Ain't no sense of blowing up her phone.
Hey, this is for the ladies.
She just wanna fuck and smoke some strong.
Yeah, don't be blowing her, bro.
She just wanna fuck and smoke something strong. She just wanna fuck and smoke some strong. She just wanna fuck and smoke some strong. She just wanna fuck and smoke some strong.
Baby, you the shit, and I see it from afar. Her ex Lion King, I'm with the hyenas.
Let him
like
know,
Scar. Slide up in my car, let's hit 435 seats out. She fire up the strong, the honeycomb is where we reroute. Ain't no playing, but I'm saying, baby, show me what she bout. Feel like song when I was young told me at night comes the freaks out. Yeah, Kutty, I peeped out. Your greatness, I'm impressed out. And then Lane takes her phone, she ain't even stressed about it. From where I'm sitting, looking like your breast got your chest crowded. And you like sex rowdy, and I'm like Rowdy Piper. Swipe or no swipe, and you're so inviting, exciting. This shit is so enticing. Man.
Yeah. She just wanna fuck and smoke some strong. If you ain't got a bag, you don't belong. I know you had to get it on your own. Don't let nobody tell you that you wrong. You ain't got a bag, you don't belong.
Tell them, girl. Tell them, girl. If the niggas don't got no bag, they do not belong in the house. Yeah. All she wanna do is fuck.
Showing off your body, this your song.
This your song.
I was trying to see what you was. Ain't let them niggas stress you for too long. Now she just wanna fuck and smoke something strong. Don't let nobody tell you that you wrong. Cause you done had to get it on your own. Ain't no sense of blowing up her phone. Cause she just wanna fuck and smoke some strong. She just wanna fuck and smoke something strong. She just wanna fuck and smoke some strong. She just wanna fuck and smoke some strong.
Hey, boy.
Fuck and smoke some. Yeah.
Hey, man. What, man? Let's keep it real, man. Let's keep it real right now. Here we go, man. We're gonna take it right here. We're gonna do this. We're going back, man. We're gonna go back. You know what I'm saying? I'm an old school nigga. Let's venture back a little bit. Hey, because I ain't gonna front. Next week, I'm on my way back to Texas, baby. Yeah.
Brought the money back to Texas. Brought the money back to Texas.
That's right.
When I done got it and came on back with it and brought the money back to Texas. When I done got it and came on back with it and brought the money back to Texas. Brought the money back to Texas. Brought the money back to Texas. I bought it right back to Texas.
Hey, Zay, I see you,
We
my
went
brother.
to Alabama and Atlanta.
Hey.
We bought it right back to Texas.
Hey.
We went to Mississippi and Miami and we bought it right back to Texas.
That's right.
Bought the money back to Texas. Bought the money back to Texas. Look, I bought the game back to Texas. I bought the game back to Texas.
Oh.
Yeah. I'm about to hop off an exit. I'm about to drop off a message.
Oh.
Yeah. Original Purple Panthers. We the opposite. You can't do nothing but respect it. We about to do something epic. Can't do nothing but accept it. Pop up when you least expect it. Pick up the money, collect it. Yeah. Pick up the money, collect it. Yeah. I just been sitting back and watching, waiting, contemplating when to connect it. Got it perfected. I refuse to be neglected. I refuse to be rejected. Yeah. We got this Texas thing up in the lock and your bitch I ain't really protected by the same niggas taking bricks and making zips and making flips and taking trips across America. Hopping in the States. No, you won't see this on Netflix. I'm trying to snatch all the commas. Look. I'm moving past all the drama. Look. I'm getting cash all the summer. Look. I got some ass on your mama, ask your mama. Say you like Cali Dro, got the best of the OG that Cali grow. Always stay in contact with my Cali hoe. I do business with killers I barely know. Got a 223 and a Cali coat, but it still is some places I rarely go. Look, I might just go buy some Balenciagas, but you rarely gon' catch me in Valleys though. Coming straight out of Texas, brought the money back to Texas. Brought the money back to Texas. When I done got it, they came on back with it and brought the money back to Texas.
Hey, East Side 14, 15. I see you, my brother.
Bought the money back to Texas. Bought the money back to Texas. I bought it right back to Texas. I bought it right back to Texas. We went.
Hey, my brother Eastside, you from the city, I think, man. Hey, man, shout out to my brother, man. I believe so.
We bought it right back to Texas. Bought the money back to Texas. Bought the money back to Texas. I like that Gucci Versace. Just so the group it can jock me. I make a coochie get sloppy. Mostly I usually get toppy. Just call me drippy long pocket, cause my pocket usually stocky. Police, they usually stop me, trying to confuse me with Poppy. OPPC, that my posse. Blue and red mixed together, no copy. That's a real 59 on Takashi. And a Nike, so no Illuminati. Look, I'm trying to monopolize the whole internet like Mark Zuckerberg. Get sued by the government, then change my name to Dark Fuckerberg. I might just spend a cool $1 billion on construction and create my own cryptocurrency right out of nothing. No bluffing. I might create something that costs $1 that's needed by everybody in China, so I can make $1 billion every day to spend it all kinda.
Oh shit, man. Bobby motherfucking Knight is up in the goddamn building. You know that nigga is a straight up next stepper, boy. Y'all be careful, boy. These niggas is next stepper, boy. These niggas be busy. And you better keep your motherfucking ass out the scope of the shit show, boy.
Oh shit.
Oh no, not the shit show. The shit show?
Oh shit.
What? Yeah, boy. You better keep your ass about the motherfucking sights of the shit show, boy. Hey, Love Zay, get in there, boy, with Bobby Knight and the other brothers and sisters. Hey, man, what?
Oh shit.
That's right. Here we go. Shout out to Bobo.
Investments with assessments, big developments, but not arrested. Street tested, yeah, I stretched it. That's a smart nigga, you guessed it. See, Jeff Bezos and Bill Gates is really who I'm trying to flex with. And make $1 trillion and build a black city in the middle of Texas. Bought it right back to Texas. Bought the money back to Texas. Bought the money back to Texas. When I done got it and came on back with it and bought the money back to Texas. When I done got it and came on back with it and bought the money back to Texas. Bought the money back to Texas. Bought the money back to Texas. I bought it right back to Texas. I bought it right back to Texas. We went to Alabama and Atlanta, then we bought it right back to Texas. We went to Mississippi and Miami, then we bought it right back to Texas. Bought the money back to Texas.
Bought the money back to Texas. Hey, man, shout out to everybody up in here, man. Hey, man, we got Bobo up in here, man. We got Love Zay, man, up in here, man. We got Wood up in here, man. We got everybody up in the east side, man. Kelly Green Noble, man. Talk Your Talk, Greedy Vegan is in this building. But how the fuck we can talk about Bobby Knight and really not fuck with the Bobby Knight, nigga? Let's bring that shit in and bring it in. Right! Bobo!
Darkness is your ally. You merely adopted the dark. I was born in it. Molded by it. I didn't see the light until I was already a man. By then it was nothing to me but blinded. I will show you where I have made my home whilst preparing to bring justice. Then I will break you.
Death before dishonor, the streets sing calmer, but if
That's right.
beef karma might bring it back stronger. Fear smell like goofy rappers draped in gold chains. Soul burning in the street, it left a cold stain. Bishop moves, get the tool, then it's Riverside. Shorty came back for the bass like the Enterprise. Need a Keisha that'll rock a by at any time. Body twitching, neck moving, being genuine. Soon as I get the nail and shit, they want a fellowship. Contorted, leave them distorted, these heavy metal hits. My cup running over with empathy, lack sympathy. So everything meant for you really don't mean shit to me. Life got a price, boy, and that'll be a mean debit. All debt satisfied, and you don't even receive credit. Scene edit, like you was never in that movie, nigga. Gotta search deep up in the credits to find these spooky niggas. Bleeding from the spirit, now you trying to fight the chickens. Demons in the mirror, they prefer a righteous victim. Willing testament, gold, oil, and drugs. Boy, the only thing coming back is everything that we've invested in. Snakes shed their skin, what they said about your kin folks. Eggs getting crushed, but then we all begin, yo. Why my rap sound like this is cause the shoes fit. All my monsters became sponsors, now the move's different.
This lion is the king of the jungle. Huge man up here.
That's Bobo, boy.
It's a move. Now, the other hand,
J. Cobb's music is in the building.
I start moving.
Man, I can't wait to.
Man. Barking at him, laughing at him.
Been preoccupied, but I gotta get with my brother Bobby, man, and Dre and everybody, man. We got fire.
Runs like a wind, eats everything in his path. Because every once in a while, the lion has to shoot.
So many dope ass niggas.
Yes. It's too late to be scared.
Yeah.
We don't buy nobody else shit. We here.
Second go around, it's a lot of clowns round town, dressed down in cap and gown. They graduating from player hating, the snitching. I swear nobody's, but I failed to mention. Ain't no love, it's just hugs with the bad vibe. Check the score, I'm up by 50, it's barely halftime. Stand down, remember, real eyes, real lies cannot roll on top of these ties. See a crimson end of the tunnel light, elite position, bodies on the mic before the hype. Repeat offenses, Lord Akira, all heads bow. Even God beneath them can't put chains on the brain of the non-believers. Ain't nobody telling till you looking at discovery. All your favorite rappers, so they publishing from suffering. Can't make a hit and your bitch control the budget and your big homie Flip and he working with the government. I smell pussy in full force, press on full court.
That's right.
Shooters like I lead with Olympic toys. I can't bring pain to my mama's eyes.
That's right.
Traumatized, drama cries don't lie on the other side. A couple times it's on your bitch, she gon' say that it's raining. Fuck that spliff and that fifth kid, I'm already dangerous. All my angels on angel dust, they worse than the demons was. Genocide, all these rapper guys, I need a FEMA plug.
I'm in charge. Do you feel in charge?
Fuck on out of here. That's Bobby fucking Knight, man. The motherfucking leader of the shit show.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
That's right. Shout out to Bobo, man. Hey, man, we need a palate cleanser. We need a palate cleanser. We need a palate cleanser. We need a palate cleanser right now, man. We need to clear. Yeah, we need to clear. Listen, let's just kind of, you know, when you at a fancy restaurant, you're eating multiple courses. In between the courses, they give you something to clean the palate. You know what I'm saying? So we got a musical palate cleanser. You know what I'm saying? Just a little something, just. Hey, make you wanna. Oh shit! Is that's that phone right there. That's that shit. Make a nigga want to get out the motherfucking corner and be like, man, goddamn, I didn't even know my shoulder blade move like this. Goddamn, I didn't even know my shoulder blade move like this. That's right. That's right. That's right. Beep. That's right. Man, all of that hardy for his first course. That first course was, woo, hardy. Boy, hardy. So we had to go ahead and clean that palate. And let's go into some real shit too, brothers and sisters. We is in here like a motherfucker. Here we go. Hey, that's that shit. Hey, this has all been provided to you by Best Auto, where you can get everything you need and don't want.
My niggas tougher than the old truck. Slap a funky bitch and beat her bro up. Whipping them like show enough. Niggas reppin' where they toes touch. Drop a motherfucker when the fold bust. Don't be trying your luck. Body blows, I make them fold up. Cool until somebody make me blow up. Wait a minute, hold up. We perform and never choke up. Slice a phony nigga in the cold cuts. Break it down and roll up. Headshots are leaving swole up. With it when it's wicked, no control, blood. Decorated soldier. Zulu nigga with the pole tucked. Up it in your face and lift your soul up. So what?
Yeah, yeah. Boogie. I'm a soldier from the old time. I was front and center when it's gold time. Must be out of your mind. Bowing down ain't never co-sign. Gotta get the ball across the goal line. Show them that it's showtime.
Showtime.
Rubber neck and get your clothesline. Tuck it like a turtle round the fold kind. Niggas like a turtle line. Bullets open up a closed mind. Beat a motherfucker like he old Brian. You ain't getting no shine. I'ma cook him in the poke rinds. Eager as a beaver like it's no time. Minute when I roll mine. I'ma send him through your dough slime. Come up in that bitch and choke a nigga with a toe line.
In air, hair.
Yeah, yeah.
Man, I'm just on the music tip, man. God damn.
Boogie. Yeah, yeah.
Hey, man, let's take it back home, man. Let's take it back home with Trey, man. Shout out to Trey, man. We on it, man. Y'all know where we at. Hey, my other shoulder blade is moving. Hey. Shout out to Trey, man.
So we gon' die every day. They said Jesus gon' save us. Well, I know we die if we wait. I know we die if he can't. They tell us we black, but we ain't. Aboriginal, native, yeah, we gon' die every day. Cause we don't know where we came. We been here, lived here, open borders, got deported, fought for rights. Kidnapped, bitch slapped, blacked out, covered up, washed white. Drugged up, slugged up, beat red, left for dead, fuck your life. It's all a plan, kill your man, take your land, slave your kids, rape your wife. Why y'all look so mad if all this shit I say is true? Why y'all look so mad if all this shit happened to you? White man quick to tell you, you was a slave, nothing before me. He himself only been free since 1840. Young recording, I'm an ancient Egyptian from Atlantis, head straight for Canada, that's Israel. Nothing fake about me, no capping rapping, y'all just fed the ink and I'm digital. No caveman, I'm original. Kentucky fried, extra crispy, wear a lot of gold cause my family history. I'm the guy to know, I bring death to history. So we gon' die every day. They said Jesus gon' save us. Well, I know we die if we wait. I know we die if he can't. They tell us we black, but we ain't. Aboriginal, native, yeah, we gon' die every day. Cause we don't know where we came. Swear we gon' die every day. They said Jesus gon' save us. Well, I know we die if we wait. I know we die if he can't. They tell us we black, but we ain't. Aboriginal, native, yeah, we gon' die every day. Cause we don't know where we came. Power, only respect power. Respect power. What's been said can't be said no louder. Stand for something, or you die a coward. They bombed our churches, set our kids on fire. Police keep erasing cause they backed up by the nation. Nation ain't complaining cause the Indians still hanging. Comanche, Sioux, Apache, ain't no history in blackness. No reason for that chatting if you bitch up when it's action. AR on my body, tell the bro to grab the shot. It loading up that new edition, finna hit him with this bobby. I can't shoot the shit, but 30 shouldn't miss. 54 races, 104 is click. Anytime in prison, they don't want the shit. They don't want the problems. Snitches get the stick. Talking all that hatred, end up running like a bitch. Quick to call the laws, quick to play the bitch. Swear we gon' die every day. They said Jesus gon' save us. Well, I know we die if we wait. I know we die if he can't. They tell us we black, but we ain't. Aboriginal, native, yeah, we gon' die every day. Cause we don't know where we came. Swear we gon' die every day. They said Jesus gon' save us. Well, I know we die if we wait. I know we die if he can't. They tell us we black, but we ain't. Aboriginal, native, yeah, we gon' die every day. Cause we don't know where we came.
Hey man, I'm gonna get on up in here, man. Let me play that, man. Let me play my shit, man. Let me get back in that mode, man. Let me get back in that mode, man. Let me get back in that mode, please. Can we get back into that mode? All right, man. And then I go ahead and press play. play and fast forward. But man, shout out to Mr. LV, and the A-State Band Runners, Bobby Racksmith, Tasco, and all of them. Man, shout out to them.
I know these niggas can't stand me. They want a verse and they paying me. I gon' do this for the family and for the birds. Fuck. And you know that's off the muscle. There ain't no money involved. It's over my tolerance. Zero. You know, for sure. Yes, sir, I'm back in that mode. I got them calling me Russell. That boy that out of control. That nigga lip zip. Yeah, that boy that like a hoe.
Hey man, I see you drop. You better stop fucking with me, drop, nigga.
Yes, sir, I'm back in that mode.
That's my guy.
I got them calling me Russell. That boy that out of control. That nigga lip zip. Yeah, that boy that like a hoe. I guess I'm back in my bowl. Like I'm back on that stove.
Yes, sir, I'm back in that mode. Within my shine, I'm a beast. I'm kinda getting obese. Doctor said I had to stop eating beets. I'm a red-nosed pig, far from a stray, but I've been off the leash. Got ties with the mic, capiche. Say you want a feature for me? Shit is gonna cost you a fee. You know, got Bobby back in that mode. Ever since Dizzle came home, got word that Dolo got on. You know, for sure. Created a lane of my own. So how the fuck you put me on? What kind of dope you smoking on? Let's go. My tolerance zero. Gilbert arenas. Me, my niggas keep them niggas in arenas. In the 7 Series Beamer. With a splash of Alpina. Name a fat, a nigga cleaner. Got a bitch in Howard named Medina. Got a bitch in Howard named. Come on, man.
So, that's where I'm back in that mode. I got them calling me Russell. That boy that out of control. That nigga lip zip. Yeah, that boy that like a hoe. I guess I'm back in my mode. Like
that head back in that mode. Hey, 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 back in that mode.
That nigga lip
back in that mode.
Yeah, that boy that like a hoe.
Back in that mode.
I guess I'm back in my mode.
Back in that mode.
Like I'm back on that stove.
You know I'm back in that mode. This shit like crack on stove. Pass up the dope to make no, he cook it up. That's why they back in the shows. Said she wanna lick up with me.
Hey.
I put her ass in the bowl.
Hey.
You know I'm strapped with that pole.
Hey.
I put that pap to your nose.
Hey.
Go hard in the paint and I smash on these pussies. I'm feeling like Shaq in the post. I'm gon' get big cool, I'm go hard in these pussies until I get tagged in the post. I did my research, he ain't got no credentials, but homie be bragging the most. Watch me just mantle the go. I have your ass on the ropes.
You know, for sure.
Show.
I'm back in that mode. I got them calling me Russell. That boy that out of control.
That boy out of control.
Yeah, that boy that like a hoe. I guess I'm back in my bowl. Look like I'm back on that stove. You know, for sure. Yes, sir, I'm back in that mode. I got them calling me Russell. That boy that out of control. That nigga lip zip. Yeah, that boy that like a hoe. I guess I'm back in my bowl. Look like I'm back on that stove. You know, I really like that. You better ask, bitch, I'm a cheat code. I let niggas have their time, but I want it back. Bitch, it's a repo. They hating and fuck. It's now my roommate. Stay with me. I feel like I'm Russell. D-boy the rent. They don't wanna play with me. Back at mode. No more of the brakes. I'm back on the gas. I'm talking my back bike. What the fuck is you saying? I'm back on their ass. I'm live from the kitchen. I'm back in my bowl. They missing my whip. Hey, wait, let me fix it. I noticed that dope, but then let me zip it. Yeah, young nigga ready. I'm a little nigga big, but I'm heavy. Off the muscle, I come in here flex.
That's right.
I'm eating that shit and arrest.
Right.
You know what going on, ain't no guess. Who the fuck said I was gone? Whoever said it was wrong? 2, 3, I'm back in my zone. You know?
Hey.
Yes, sir, I'm back in.
Let's get. Hey man, shout out to my brother Cool, man. Shout out to Cool, man, my saxophone player, man. Nice little palate cleanser before we get the show started. Shout out to Cool. This is one of our joints, you know what I'm saying, off of his album. Instrumentalist album. It's just kind of mellow out the mood just a little bit. My son is an avid saxophone player. He plays the alto. Now he's about to move on to the baritone. Oh, this is the unedited one. But okay. Y'all ain't supposed to hear the out-of-tune ones. It's all good, though. It's really good. Hey, man, what y'all cheaping on, man? Like Bap would say. What y'all smoking on in the house, man? Come on, man. Hey, but hey, this is Monday morning. You might be going to work, man. Better not be smoking nothing. Hey, man, shout out to my man CJ, man. CJ on the guitar. You know what I'm saying? And this was I just press record and let them brothers play live, and I recorded it. They didn't even know I was recording, and it was just sounding so well. I was just like, man, let me just let this go. Hey, Bap is in the building. Copper Grizzly's in the building, baby. Oh, shout out to the Grizzly. Hey, bro. Hey, man. Hey. Copper Grizzly. Oh, that had to have been awesome, Kelly Green, to meet Kenny G. Oh, man, I wouldn't even know how to contain myself and not ask him, hey, man, I got some fire-ass shit I need you on. Hey, but I got Cool. Shout out to Cool. The elder OG saxophone player. Shout out to CJ on the guitar. Now I don't know who played the keys. I don't even remember. It was so long ago. No, Kid came in there. Yeah, Kid played those keys. He knew what key he was in. So Kid did that. Cool did that. Hey, man, shout out to Smoke, man. Now, let me turn this down just a little bit so I can talk to y'all. Hopefully this is down good enough. Over the last week, I initiated something that I thought was something that was going to be harmless, just kind of like, slap your hand, a little bit more transparency for the community and things of this nature, just slap a couple of hands, minor shit, and it turned into a whole fiasco. It turned into a whole big fiasco. I was wondering why certain people was acting in certain ways because it just didn't make sense to me. It's very clear now to me, should be very clear to others. I keep asking myself over and over, if I would have known that things would have been to this extent, would I have done this again? Parts of me inside of me say no, but it's just a small percentage of me that says no. And it says no for the simple fact of the pain that it caused a lot of people with the revelation of truth. I didn't realize that I was opening up the top to Pandora's box. It's very eye-opening. I'm not gonna continue because it's just not in me to keep on, ribbing and shit. Once I make a couple jokes, man, and shit like that, man, the comedy's over for me. But I really am sorry that it caused a lot of people pain. You know what I'm saying? That small percent that sympathizes with the pain that it causes when you invest your feelings and things into people. You know what I'm saying? That's something that, makes me say no. But would I do it again? Yeah, I'm sorry. I would do it again. Number one. The realization of this is this. Alabama told me, and he kept saying it on this very show that I started 3 weeks ago, 4 weeks ago or something. Kutty, check him at the door. Kutty, check him at the door. Even sometimes he'd get mad at me because I was not checking him at the door. And rightfully so. So when I would hear him say this, check him at the door, I initially just was like, okay, man, these trolls and shit, different people come on the panel, let me check them coming in. But all the while in the back of my heart, man, I had problems with niggas already in the goddamn house. I mean, real talk, man. How can I check motherfuckers at the door? You know what I'm saying? When the motherfuckers in the house look like the people at the goddamn door. How am I supposed to know the difference? It was like, the elder, you know what I'm saying? I get what he's saying, but I think he gets it now. How was I supposed to distinguish between things that were adverse and harmful to the people coming in that I knew about and things that were adverse and harmful to the people that I knew about that was inside of the house? You feel me? I started my motherfucking show off, right? Real talk. From the very beginning, casting out a net. Stop the bullshit. It was the first opportunity I could do it. Stop the bullshit. And when I said that, a whole lot of people started checking themselves. That's a good thing. They started checking themselves, trying to figure out if I was talking to them. Some of them I was talking to. Some of them I wasn't talking to. But a lot of people was checking themselves. I talked to a brother, man. The brother was like, man, I knew that she was going down, man. I thought I knew it was going down, man, but I just gotta keep it $1,000, man. I couldn't afford, you know what I'm saying, to blow up the spot. I couldn't afford it. And I get it, man. I get it. You know what I'm saying? But lucky for y'all, I'm DJ Kutty. And I'm just a DJ. All I do is spin records. So, nigga, I'm a part of the Unsullied. Nigga, you say what the fuck you want to. Kicking shit out the side of your ass like a fish out of water. Cause a nigga done yanked you out the water. Yo. And as for the guy, Naughty Man, you don't even deserve even like me to even be speaking on you, guy. See, there's winners and losers out here in this world, right? And that's what I was explaining. What was explained to me about cryptocurrency. It's all about winners and losers, and you can set it up so you could be a winner, and you can designate who to be the fucking losers, right? You know what I'm saying? When I look at niggas like, those brothers, Ab TV, I ain't got no problem saying your motherfucking name, nigga, and Naughty. When I look at niggas like that, these is losers. They'll end up getting their shit together, I'm sure. But they got to get about the bullshit. See, negativity begets negativity. If you got negativity in your life, it's not going to be hidden for long. And it's going to come to the forefront. I just thought I didn't know my man was, married to Miss Elizabeth. It was so new of a thing. You know what I'm saying? I just wanted to hip the guy that, you know what I'm saying? Hey, she may not be all that it cracks up to be, brother. But, it went all out of hand and shit like that. But nonetheless, it's all good. But let me get back to the knot. And I'm going to keep it short and sweet. Have you ever heard of Leor Cohen? Leor Cohen. Famous music executive, Def Jam, Russell Simmons, 300 ENT, Young Thug, all of that. Leor Cohen. They all had a problem with. He's the inventor of what's known as the 360 music deal, which, encompasses everything that an artist may do in the present and in the future, all the way around. He's also known as a culture vulture of hip hop. He's one of the people that helped steal hip hop from us. But his name is Leor. It's Lyor. At least that's their pronunciation, right? I doubt if his name is Leor Cohen at all. I think that's a motherfucking made up name. But real talk, the devil tell you who they is, but you just have to be smart enough to see it. That motherfucker's name is not Leor Cohen. That nigga's name is Liar Cohen. See, they play with you and they tell you their intentions and they get it off, and we just too crazy to see it. These niggas will sign to a nigga named Liar and coming back talking about your record contract fucked up. Well, nigga, you signed to a nigga named Liar. Thank you, Bobby. Hey, Bobby, shout out to Bobby. Bobby, man, that's what I'm telling you, Bobby, man, these young arrowheads, man. Y'all niggas coming up. When I'm dead, you niggas better be out. Y'all niggas, boy, I'm trying to tell you, these arrowheads is sharp. Y'all ain't getting shit past these niggas. So shout out to Bobby. You know what I'm saying? And the leader of the shit show.
Oh, shit.
The reason I'm saying this is, well, no, let me do another one. Do y'all remember the lady who ran off with millions out of the Black Lives Matter fund? Do you remember the lady's name? I think it was just last year. Her name was Patricia Con Colors. See, I doubt that's her name, but that was her intentions, and didn't nobody even look and listen to her name? Her name was Patricia Con Colors. What did she do for Black Lives Matter? She conned colors. Her name was Patricia Con Colors. See, I doubt that's her real name, but it definitely was her real intentions, and nobody checked it out. Hey, man, I knew a motherfucking quarterback, man, for a local college, man, come out of Texas, man. His name was Aaron Battle. Just so happened his name was real. great state of Texas, that's football, you know what I'm saying? So to have the name Battle, you would think that was just like, nigga, he was born to play football. You know what I'm saying? The reasons I'm bringing this up is because of this right here when it comes to Naughty. What the fuck is his goddamn name? It's Naughty. What has he been but Naughty? See, Naughty ain't something we use as common practice. That's why it's kind of like, you know, nothing. You might think he's talking about naughty hair. No. Just like stuck on your mother. I thought it meant suck on your mama's tick because you acting like a goddamn baby. But nah, that means so much more. That's a real derogatory term. No man, no woman should be told to do anything such as that. So, hey, people get in, go in the joint, come out the joint, and man, they get out, man. Hey, I know his name ain't Naughty. I know his name ain't Naughty. But his intentions are naughty. Just as though Liar Coin and Patricia Khan Colors. And even my brother, Aaron Battle. So, sometimes the intentions are in the names. Pay attention to the names. You have to read it again. You have to say it over and over before you can really see what the fuck may be a person's intentions if their name is fake. So with that said, man, we gotta be careful, right? We gotta be careful, right? So, hey, man. Sister Betty said that shit is straight. Got her ready to go to sleep. Sister Betty said that shit got me about to go to sleep like a motherfucker. Hey, but sometimes niggas get batteries put in their back. Why do they get batteries put in their back? Because bitches be toxic. And now, after this song, my monologue is over. After this song is the feature presentation of Kutty UnKutt Live. Hey man, everybody put a goddamn goat emoji in the goddamn chat.
It's the go.
I see you, my guy.
I was posting apartments, no, I ain't living that bitch. I was trapping it front and back. When bought me a 9-4 in the bubble wrap with the whip on the other half. Never trusted a bitch when it comes to that cash. And bitches will burn you for the bag. That's why they clocking the bar out of hack. That's why the chopper be in the lab. I know she toxic.
I'm telling you, I'm a DJ, I'm a producer. I make this music with my young people. You know what I'm talking about? So there's not a situation I don't got a song for. Let's bring it back. Nephew, tell him again, please.
When bought me a 9-4.
Tell him again, man. Y'all listen to the words of my nephew, Paniac, man. Hey!
I was posting apartments, no, I ain't living that bitch. I was trapping it front and back. When bought me a 9-4 in the bubble wrap with the whip on the other half. Never trusted a bitch when it comes to that cash. And bitches will burn you for the bag. That's why they clocking the bar out of hack. That's why the chopper be in the lab. I know she toxic, cause she wanna fuck and she tell me I'm not shit. Baby, I'm on my fly shit. Right after the club, she hopped in the cockpit. Start giving me knowledge. When she drunk, she tell me she car sick. She on that bullshit. And she wanna fuck if I fuck up the car flip. So maybe I'm toxic. She tell me young, cause I'm with the nonsense. She smoking anxiety. She from the projects. She on the thigh shit. She got a brother, he watching my pockets. I told her to stop it, cause I know I'm toxic. I ride with the toxic. Mama, she toxic. Toxic. All she smoking anxiety. Act like a hot jolly. Paid the way through college. This is knowledge. Stop it. Little mama, she toxic. Hang up, keep calling, I keep picking up, cause I'm toxic. We so toxic. Toxic. All she smoking anxiety. ass like a hot Charlie. Pay the way through college, it's knowledge. Stop it, little mama, she toxic. Hang up and keep calling, I keep picking up cause I'm toxic. We so toxic, made no sense. When I'm over her house, I be needing a man. Always got questions, she ain't gotta ask. Trying to get answers, I don't care to have. You be wasting your time, take a look at that and see. You'll never ever find a nigga hit it like me. But you so potent, think I ain't noticed. Put them Billy to the side, let a nigga in deep. Put them all on demon time. This is all of my senior time. I be thinking she does, she tired. She get to screaming, nigga, beat it on side. Before it's over, she whisper that she can fuck me all the time. Ain't gon' hold her, I told her I marry money, that's a lie. Now she pissed cause I don't miss more baseball money. Niggas swing for the fence. We seen it all, can't get slipped with the pitch. My niggas in the dugout, quick with this dick. Niggas soft as snails, not players, just be aware, not scared. That girl is poison, that's not like a snail, watch your style.
Hey.
Toxic, all she smoke is exotic. Act like a hot Charlie. Pay the way through college, this is knowledge. Stop it, little mama, she toxic. Hang up, keep calling, I keep picking up cause I'm toxic.
Hey.
So toxic,
Hey.
toxic.
Hey.
All she smoke
Hey.
is exotic.
Hey.
Act like a hot Charlie. Pay the way through college, this is knowledge.
Hey.
Stop it,
Hey.
little mama, she toxic.
Hey.
Hang up and keep calling, I keep picking up cause I'm toxic. We so toxic.
We're sorry, your call cannot be completed as... We're sorry, your call cannot be completed as dialed.
What'd you say?
We're sorry, your call cannot be completed as dialed.
Hey, that's what niggas need to do with toxic bitches, boy. Push the forward to the button.
We're sorry, your call cannot be completed as dialed.
Now, hey, we cannot forget. I was thank you very much, sis. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Emma Mott, you know what I'm saying? We get to going into the show and shit, and we forget to do our pieces and salutations to the people who provided the substance, you know what I'm saying, that helped us with content and things, you know what I'm saying? And, you know, I mean, shit. We have to give salutations to everybody that's involved, that helps make this thing work. First and foremost, we had to go ahead. We had to go ahead and keep it real, man. This all has been brought to you by Best Auto, where you can get everything you want and don't want. Nigerian hair. Nigerian hair. Nigerian hair. I don't give a fuck, nigga.
My niggas tougher than the old
That's
truck.
right.
Slap a funky bitch and beat her bro.
Beat your bitch ass up, nigga.
Niggas reppin' where they toes touch. Drop a motherfucker.
You think we playing?
Don't be trying, yo.
It's on wax.
Body blows, I make them fold up.
You fold up,
somebody
nigga.
make me blow up.
Blow up.
Hold up.
Hold up.
Perform and never choke up.
Never choke up.
With it when it's wicked, no control, bruh. Decorated soldier. Zulu nigga with the pole tucked. Dump it in your face and lift your soul up. So what?
Shout out to Sister Bethy. You said you was going to sleep. Let me wake your ass up, nigga. Nigerian hair. Hey, hold up. Keep it 1,000. Bro, tell him, man.
I'm a soldier from the old time, always front and center
when it's go time.
Must be out of your
mind.
Bama down ain't never co-sign. Gotta get the ball across the goal line. Show them that it's showtime. Rubber neck and get your clothesline. Tuck it like a turtle around the folk kind. Niggas push a cold line. Bullets open up a clothesline. Beat a motherfucker like he old Brian. You ain't getting no shine. I'ma cook him in the poke line. Trigger as a fever like it's no time. Minute when I roll mine. I'ma send him through your dough slime. Come up in that bitch and choke a nigga with a toe line.
This has been brought to you by Best Auto, where you can get everything you want and more. And that more may not be what you want. Hey, Nigerian hair. Nigerian hair. Nigerian hair. Nigerian hair. Nigerian hair. Nigerian hair. Nigerian hair.
Boogie.
Shout out to my brother, man. Hey, man, we both fun, man. This is all in good fun. Ain't shit real, you know what I'm saying? We don't care about none of this shit. It's all in good fun. But, yo, I know it ain't in good fun when you actually doing some bullshit out there. Know you're shaking in your boots. Know you got to be a fish out of water. Hey, man, I'll keep it going if you keep it going. Well, actually, man, I ain't about to keep it going, nigga. I done motherfucking did my shit like motherfucking, you know, pole vaulted and I stuck the landing like the Olympics, man. I done stuck the landing, man. And you tried, Officer Kutty. Yeah, Officer Kutty. Officer Kutty. Hold up, nigga. All I do is spin records. Who you think I am? You? Hey, man, let me get on, man. Hold up.
Panthers.
My OG, yeah. That's right.
I don't get along with niggas. I get along with bitches. I'm affiliates with gangsters. I don't conversate with snitches. Only move with the fam. We congregate for business. Only thing we got in common is to concentrate on riches. If somebody say we done it, we confiscate the witness. Made $100,000 working out at Planet Fitness. Blackballed in my city for keeping it the trillest. Broke the hater world record. Gon' put them in the Guinness. If you're real, then you're fake. If you're fake, then you the realest. They done turn the game around, so now they celebrate the snitches. Yeah, I ride around with that Drake, cause these niggas is vicious. They'll clean a nigga house and they won't even do the dishes. See, these bitches act like niggas, and niggas act like bitches. All these bitches ready to fight, these niggas scared and toting switches. Trying to imitate these rappers that's living so fictitious. Disrespecting dead people in their songs and making disses. I don't get along with niggas, I get along with bitches. I'm affiliates with gangsters, I don't conversate with snitches. Only move with the fam, we congregate for business. Only thing we got in common is to concentrate on riches. If somebody said we done it, we confiscate the witness. Made $100,000 working out at Planet Fitness. Blackballed in my city for keeping it the trillest. Broke the hater world record, gon' put them in the Guinness. I can only be me, let God be my witness. Did some shit when I was young, I had to ask him for forgiveness. Been betrayed by my family, had friends who turned snitches. I have yet to meet a woman who did love to burn bridges. Did some time when I was younger, but I ain't get no visits. I was looking for the love, where is that? I must have missed it. I ain't going back and forth, cause I ain't playing tennis. I've been flossing since a young nigga, so I ain't paying dentist. Use the kitchen like a lab, but I ain't playing chemist. Talk to get it till it's done, I ain't never saying finish. So whatever's been diminished will always be replenished. Really got it out the mud, everything I do authentic. I don't get along with niggas, I get along with bitches. I'm affiliates with gangsters, I don't conversate with snitches. Only move with the fam, we congregate for business. Only thing we got in common is to concentrate on riches. If somebody said we done it, we confiscate the witness. Made $100,000 working out at Planet Fitness. Blackballed in my city for keeping it the trillest. Broke the hater world record, gon' put them in the Guinness. I'm just saying though.
Yo, that's my OG, man. If y'all ain't know, man, shout out to my OG, man. Shout out to my OG, man. Hey, man, check it out, man. Look, we're going to get back into some stuff Chi want to get into, man. I'm going to tell you what, I went last night, man, and the baby was crying and shit. She was like, hey, giving the ladies, giving my wife, giving my daughter, giving my grandbabies. Hey, she was up there giving the blues, man. So I had to go up there and, you know, get the baby, you know what I'm saying? Because she liked to fall asleep on my chest and pat her to sleep and shit. And as I was patting her ass to sleep, I was over there. I pat my mother. My own stuff to sleep.
Paul got put to sleep. We should have said goodnight when you said. I should be like, you know what? This is about to be over with. Hey man.
Hey man, I was like,
hey, I'm about to go get something to eat. Good night.
Hey, but my intentions were pure. Believe that. Hey man, but hey, I know you want to get into this video, right?
Ain't no rush. There's no rush, buddy. Hey man, I want to say peace, bro. How you doing though, man? I ain't speak to you, man. My bad.
Man, it's all
Grand
great,
rising.
man. You doing go? How you doing?
Well. Hey, well, I told you I slept in a little bit today. Feel pretty good. All right, can't complain. I didn't have too many texts or calls or anybody. Feels like a funeral. Like this, like what I'm saying. Like it was a funeral or something around this motherfucker, right? Hey, and I don't want y'all to be all upset and there's all this stuff going on. Cause look, y'all know this was happening in the first place, and y'all know the people that do not, they have a vendetta against me, man. Period. I don't even know these people. I don't even know people be having issues. And that one thing I did find out listening to that, that it could be dangerous. You know what I'm saying? That's why you have to stay dangerous. You got to stay on your shit, man. Brothers, stay in shape, man. Niggas will test you. They will try you. Real spit. You know what I'm saying? Keep your head on a swivel. What Payne say? Keep your head on a swivel. Sheesh.
That's right. Hey man,
but y'all, man, sheesh.
Hey, Chief Holiday.
Yes, sir.
You got keep it $1,000. Hey man, that make me the perfect DJ for this community. Why? Because I'm a producer. I'm not playing other people's songs to get them. These are all my songs, your songs, all people's songs, dog, that bring the context and the message home. So yeah, man, I'm so glad to be a motherfucking pea in a goddamn pod with y'all, man. That's a fact.
Mm-hmm. Hey, bro, like I said, man, people like have all this stuff to say about you, right? But been biting your style, biting your drops, biting everything that we do. And you young, and we some old niggas, right? Which is interesting because I'm not an old nigga. But if when you think about it, right? Nigga it's about having style. You know what I mean?
That's right.
Having flavor. You know what I'm saying? And a lot of you youngsters, y'all rocking our style, our flavor, our shit. And then y'all expect for motherfuckers to stop because a nigga getting older, we don't supposed to, be fly no more or, move a certain way. Yeah, you're supposed to refine it a little bit, you know what I mean? But jersey wearing and all that type of stuff, we've been doing that. We that ain't a young man thing. That's something that our generation though made popular and made a thing. We took the Jordan jerseys and Larry Bird, this and that and the third, and made that shit like hot, bro. So man.
Keeping it $1,000 from Dane Calloway down to Ab TV motherfucking ass, dog. They all bit the
my
cut.
sons.
It's all good. Ain't nobody got to tell me that I ain't the real Lawry's. You know what I'm saying? I'm the real seasoning salt. So I ain't tripping it. I'm the real. I'm the real flavor, baby. I'm the Lowry's around this motherfucker. Mm-hmm. Everything else be bland. Without the man. And you know what I'm saying? We over here. It's the Go UnKutt Tax Show, man, and that's facts.
Cut, you killing them. It's the Go.
Oh, hey man, we do it effortless.
That's a fact.
We do it effortless. Hey, we make commercials on the fly, and like I said before, do not fucking forget. This all was brought to you by. Let's keep it $1,000. Give salutations when salutations is due. This was brought to you by Beth's Best Auto, where you can get everything you want and more, and you don't want. When you. I'm sorry. I think that was my Tourette's.
Hey, Cut.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take a picture of your minivan and sell it without your knowledge, my nigga. You hear me?
Hey, man. Hey, and let's see how much we can get, please.
Hey,
Hey, man. Hey, once that motherfucker got 150,000 miles, I was and it's got 150,000 miles. That's when I'm just using that motherfucking 415s in that bitch, man, and just say fuck it, man. It's a city car. Make that motherfucker slap. You know, put some 30s on that motherfucker, man. Some airbags on that bitch. Some clean shit real quick. Oh, yeah. And I get it done in less than a year, cause you know I'm homeless too. How can I be talking about this shit and I'm homeless too? Nah, I'm fucking with y'all, man. The mic ain't fucked up. That's me over here shaking and shit, over here tripping like a motherfucker for real, man. Nah, man, on the for real though, yeah, man, niggas got real plans. This nigga, hey, man, can I just before I get into what I really wanted to do, I'm just gonna do this. Go. Can I go on here and keep it $1,000? Can I kick a little bush over? It ain't gonna be too tough. It ain't a big bush.
hey, man, you been kicking over bushes all this time, man. Okay, we'll kick that motherfucker.
We'll kick the motherfucker. Hey, man, on the real talk, man. Hey, man, real talk. Yo, man, I used to be like, man, this nigga cheap, man. This nigga ain't never on. Nigga have phone problems, want this and that and the other, right? Yo, that shit was then. That shit been like the same, not even the same for real. It ain't even been really the same, but it has been kind of the same, but in a different way. Why do I say this? I'm so proud of my guy for show that motherfucking shit right there. Because this man, while niggas is out here besmirching my man's name, this nigga is, from ground up restaurants, building houses from the ground up, and still providing shows with me as best as he could, and me knowing everything when I didn't know everything before. Nigga do a lot of shit behind the scenes, man. So I'm like, yo, so proud. That's why I did the morning show, man, to supplement. You know what I'm saying? I know what my guy was going through. Hey, man, we bumped heads at the front of at the beginning of the year, man, and that right there broke down a barrier of communication that me and my man got right now. That's just I want for everybody to have. I got.
Hey, do you think that people was trying to infect you with, like, you know, because like outside people was definitely getting at you. We talked about that. You know what I'm saying? And you know, y'all, man, I'm like the type of person, bro. I like to see what people gonna do. You know what I mean? I want to know if we in this foxhole and we at war. I know if it's, you know, I could depend on you. You know what I'm saying? I could trust you. You know what I mean? So it's a lot of shit. I don't say shit, y'all. I just let niggas think what they want to think, do what they want to do, and that's what y'all do. Fine. But I do know, I genuinely tried to help. I wasn't trying. Once again, I'm gonna say this again for all you people that see, all you sisters out there who like, I ain't never tried to talk to none of y'all, so I ain't trying to talk to nobody. Okay, I'm not doing none of that. I'm not behind the scenes trying to have a computer love. I'm not trying to do none of this shit y'all doing. We are here to build behind the scenes. I want to say shout out to Mama Chief. I know I'll be Mama Chief, the real deal. Shout out to Dr. Simmons down in Peoplestown, man. I can't wait to get back down there, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like once again, like I was there, I was dealing with this bullshit, right? You know what I'm saying? But I was injured.
Homeless, brother. You was down there.
I was injured. Huh?
Hey, man, you got photo ops with people in the powerful people in city council and people like that feeding the homeless.
My bad. Yeah, my bad. I'm sorry. My bad, y'all. So maybe that's where the homeless conversation comes from. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Atlanta First Baptist Church out of East Point, man. You know what I mean? Like, I ain't the dude who's gonna be doing that, man. Y'all be doing too much, bro. Y'all do too much, man. Like this is a thing, bro. Like, come on, man. I'm not for that. I'm not. We're here to right to help. You know what I mean? That's it. And I was doing jobs before I ever met the internet. Before there was an internet. Before there was a YouTube. Before there was this community. This is what we do. Period.
Man, hold up. Let me finish my shit. I'm gonna say this. Hey, my nigga is like on the opposite side. Well, I don't want to blow up the spot because we still have an opportunity to get a GoFundMe if we want to scam like the other motherfuckers for cheap holidays.
Yeah, I could be like, I'm homeless. Yeah, give me a GoFundMe so I can give me a place to chicken wing or something. Come on, man.
The realization is the brother is very comfortable in his life, and he's been working really hard to raise the comfort level. I've been checking him out, been helping his mom, Dukes, man, all kind of shit, man.
Stupid, man.
Hey, man, I'm just saying, man, the cousins and shit, all y'all whole family is rallying together for what y'all trying to do as a family and as a business, as a tribe, as a business. And look, I'm done putting the bullshit out there. I'm done putting the bullshit out there. I'm just gonna be like this. Hey, man, I want to publicly say, yo, brother, no matter what people say, yeah, and has people you asked the question. I'm gonna answer this real quick. Has people tried to get at me to pull me away from you? Only one person had the cojones and the mental ineptitude to ask me that, and that was Lex Vortex. So, to Lex Vortex, that's the only person. Everybody else kind of can smell my energy, can smell my cologne, and know if they did such a thing, it would look very, very funny, and I would put them on blast. Just don't do those funny things. With that being said, Chief Holiday, man, hey man, I appreciate everything you done for me. I appreciate everything you done for other people, even if they don't acknowledge it. And I appreciate everything you done for this community. I'm so sorry that you caught the backlash. And I was about to fall back for my weekend and just chill on out like it ain't shit, because it really ain't shit, but it's very much so shit to you, brother. And if it's shit to you, it's shit to me. So we work all day long. Why? Until it's all well.
Hey, shout out to Certified, man. He came in last night. I don't know. Yeah, you'll think he was gone. And he said that we overproved it. Hey man, but what's so crazy though? When I'm listening to this conversation you had with Nadi, what the most? I'm on the panel listening to this bullshit and seeing how scared he is not to let me on. But when Nadi said, "Hey, I wanted to ask you a question, big man, with nothing on it, don't put nothing on it," and he cut him off. He said, "Hey, listen, now mind you, watch what you're asking me, because I'm gonna keep it real with you, but it's gonna determine whether or not I'm gonna fuck with you later on." Bro, that's some weird ass shit, man. We're transparent, bro. We fuck up like we said we did, bro. I got scammed. We was promoting the scam. We didn't know it was a scam, y'all. And then y'all trying to figure out when a nigga knew when it was a scam. When you knew, motherfucker. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, in some stuff, like I said, bro, like, you know, when you finding stuff out, I'm literally finding stuff out in the last 48 hours. Literally. Because there's people running their mouth. I don't know anything about 20 years. I never did that, you know. And I didn't know warning people that people are having bad business practices, aka scams, that's police action, bro. That's not, fam. Don't spin it like that, bro. That's what I'm saying. Don't spin it. But y'all can't say my name no more, bro. None of y'all can't say my name no more.
What they're implying,
I'm gonna drag you bitches until you out the door, but y'all can't say my name no more.
Chief, correct me if I'm wrong. What they're implying is this right here, Mr. Bite. Hey man, these people bite all day long. You motherfuckers knew that these motherfuckers was biting all this time, straight up, nigga, because Kev Gill started that press one shit, and niggas take that shit. They take everything from everybody, right? But if you trying to tell me that if I was to punch you in the arm and you was to say, ouch, and me call you a snitch? Is that the situation? That's close to the situation. You're not even supposed to say out.
Nah, he throw Hail Marys, bro. Like, come on, fam. That's like, come on. Like, that's why I laugh at that, bro. Like, at this point, you know, it ain't even nothing for me to be mad about. This is nothing. I didn't do anything to this brother. Like I said, when I met him, do y'all not understand what I'm saying right now? It's like, if you've been knowing somebody all this time and this is an opportunity to talk to them, you know what I'm saying? I'm thinking we about to chop it up. Like, I didn't understand. I didn't understand why he was in such a rush. I didn't. I didn't know why he was running, bro. I didn't understand why he was in such a rush. I didn't, y'all. I did not understand. I didn't understand. I understand now. It was a secret thing was going on, and that's a scam, man. That's how I feel. I feel like I feel crazy because I'm like, I didn't know. Real talk. And I gotta just keep real with y'all. Like, shit, I don't have a memory of a lot of the shit that was going on, like the dates and times. I'm not about to go pull up no texts and be like, that's some weird shit to me, yo. Bro, like you said, nigga, in front of the mirror taking selfies and shit. You know what I mean? In towels, like turtle head. You know what I'm saying? Hey, you niggas ain't even got no shame in y'all game. You're not gonna find no pictures like that. You're hold this L, man. Hold it. Like I said, man, I didn't want y'all to know. Like, I'm chilling. Like, you know what I'm saying, Cut? Bro, I don't even be talking like that. I mean, I was like,
Hey, y'all good? KW, hey, KW630, y'all good? Hey, good? You out there? Y'all good? Okay, I'm gonna make sure y'all was good. All right.
Hey, I need a pickup truck right now, nigga. Fuck is wrong with you?
know if y'all good. Make sure y'all good.
You ain't crazy.
Oh, wow. Hey, man, I'm sorry, man. Hey, but you know, I come from the middle, dog, and we don't kind of. Hey, look, shout out to my brother, man. KC is the town. Please go subscribe to my brother's channel, KC is the. And I wanted to bring a little video that he did, man, just to give y'all a little bit of an idea what Kansas City. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. So KC is the town.
Shout out to KC is the town, man. Shout out to KC is the town, man.
You know what I'm saying? My brother, man, I'm a
shout out to Butters too, man, for live.
Yeah,
guys over there, man. If y'all tuned in, man.
Yeah, Taha and them, man, Buddha Palms, man. That's my DJ brother, man. The second half of the DJ group, the Scratch Medics, as well as Z Sonics. Z Sonics are a little resident white boy. That motherfucker is dope. I'm dope, and Buddha Palms dope. Man, and we make up the Scratch Medics. The save hip hop. Here we go. I'm just fucking with y'all, man. Let me get this on the screen here. Let me share this. Yeah, man. Right here is KC is the town, Killer City Gangs. So y'all can get an idea of what's going on. I don't know if y'all remember the HBO show Banging in Little Rock. They had one. Hey, shout out to Toe. I see Toe is in the building. You know what I'm saying?
Peace, everybody.
Yeah, let me get this right real quick. There we go. I'll bring that back. But Rain is out there. Shout out to Toe, man. That's truth over everything, man. Shout out to Michelle and Rain, man. But I don't know if y'all remember Banging in Little Rock was on HBO. Before that, they had God damn it, they had 2 series about Kansas City on HBO because of the murder rate in the mid-90s. You remember those series about Kansas City in the mid-90s, man?
I do not.
Okay. Actually, what was the name of one of them? Let me see if I can go here real quick. I'm gonna look that up anyway. But they had 2 series on the deaths. Kansas City. Let me see. Here it is. Here we go. What was the name of that shit? Here we go. I can't remember it. What was the name of that documentary back in the day? God damn. But anyway, they did a part one and then they did a part two. And then they ended up doing Banging in Little Rock. Banging in Little Rock was part three. And it went through all the murders and killings going on in a small town. Yeah, I got you, Zab. Just give me 1 second, man. I'm over here multitasking. You know what I'm saying? And man, at that time, man, it was deadly, man. It's a deadly place, and it's still a deadly place, just like a lot of other places, you know what I'm saying? But when people hear Kansas, you know what I'm saying, they think of wheat and the Wizard of Oz and shit, man. But man, these niggas ain't never seen that shit, man. It's real in the field, man. And niggas is like, they ain't sharp, but they very, very, very intelligent. I mean, not sharp. They're not fast, but they're very, very intelligent people in their own right. You know what I'm talking about? Anyway, I'll leave that alone. I'll leave that alone. You know what I'm saying? I've seen a lot of brothers come from a lot of places, go back home and be like, man, I ain't going back to that motherfucker, man. I'm not going back. But anyway, here we go. Check it out, man. This is Killer City Gangs, man. Kansas City, Missouri, man. This is my brothers. Casey is the town. Please go subscribe to the brother if you want to know more about the city, man. Shout out to the Papa. Shout out to Tech 9, man. Shout out to everybody, man. Shout out to the mayor, Rich the Factor. You know what I'm saying? All of that boy big. All the brothers, man. Shout out to Basement Kids, Chemist, Jay Lee, you know what I'm saying? Taha, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? All the brothers, man. Mike Brass, you know what I'm saying? You know, for lot, all of them. Basement Chemist. Here we go.
That nigga used to out bust like a Uzi. That nigga used to out bust like a Uzi.
You know, like just never die. Mommy told me she was finna leave. I almost cried. Yeah. Like I'm lying, like I got this bitch on me, nigga trying to nigga die. I been on his homie with the switch on the back of ride. See me in the trap, but I. Hey, it's a 6 on a blade. He get hit any day, drop your rope. We gon' come through it, niggas in the bay. For that dead nigga, hit the switch, I wanna see his brain. He got passion. I said, me and 2 freak bitches in the backseat. And how this nigga run with his pole, he an athlete. I was trying to take his head off, he got past me. I got a V on my shirt trying to hog some shit. We sending niggas to the morgue for dropping fit. Who the
Hey yo, these young men right here, if they're old enough, they are not breaking the law. You can ride like this around these parts.
Fucking 6'8" Marty, not from 6. I just had to throw my fully. Now they got my switch. And if they trying to slide down wrong, we gon'
This is completely legal.
Stop that whip. Niggas faking when they slide, they ain't doing shit. How the fuck you let bro get popped and you cool with it? It's a Gen 422 with a cooling kit. And we be really wiping niggas' ass like they using it. We get the drop to where you stay, then we moving it. I call my brother from the foe, he be shooting shit. I'ma hop out, put it to his fro, I ain't new to this. And we don't do no shooting out the low, so we using kicks. Are you speaking on my 5, nigga, use a bitch. They send mud, baby, to the sky while I use it lift. If I see op, ain't no surprise, I'ma shoot it deep. And know that nigga can't be on our side if he not gonna shoot it. Every time I shoot the 40, I'm leaving a bitch. It's a black guy with a 30, I'm feeding the
So, what are we watching right now? Just a music video?
Nah, actually, it's a documentary. Just the beginning of it, you know what I'm saying, where he's showing actually what the young people is doing and shit. He's gonna go into depth in just a moment. But you know what I'm saying? Yeah, yeah, man. It's nuts, man. And this is the kids, you know what I'm saying? As long as they over 21 and got, you know what I'm saying, the gun ain't stolen, man, they ain't breaking the law. It's serious. Everybody got guns. You know what I'm saying? And it keep everybody straight too. You know what I'm saying? For real, for real.
Facts.
They try to slide down my block, then we leave them straight. Where the fuck, baby J go and been seeing them lately? Bro got fucked on the shot, so he lean me straight.
Too, dog.
Fuck that nigga, bitch, why you see me to hate me? We in the
6.
Here we go.
6,
Here we go.
This is an update about 356, 68, 68 Rail, Rally World, and 68 Pro from Kansas City. 68 Rail was from 68th Street.
Casey,
some say he grew up on 68th and Park, but I'm not for sure. 68 Rail was a football star. He didn't gangbang, but he did claim 68th Street. He was affiliated with 68th Street gang members. 356 68 Rel, Relly World, aka 68 World, and 68 Pro Ops are 5K, 247, CUC, and MBK. The 6 in 356 is for 68 Rel, Relly World. 68 World are people who knew Rel that are from different hoods. 25 said 68 Rel and 68 Pro is the 6 in 356. It's kind of complicated, but these are the facts. People who claim Rel that are not from 68 Pro claim 68 World. 68 Pro is 68th and Prospect. BPL is the only one clicked up with 356. 5K CEO is a bitch. 5K CEO, aka Chauncey, shot himself on accident. He had Cheddar Bob. Who the fuck blicked they self? I asked Fo Baby, did he get lashed by 5K23? And his response was no. 23 didn't lash me. 5K23 didn't take anything from me. Fo Baby also denied allegations of 5K23 sleeping with his sister. Fo Baby was 10 or 12 when 5K allegedly did that to him. He is about 14 now. He'll get out there. Fo Baby stripped the nigga and ran his pockets like on Paid in Full. Fo Baby a demon. He lashed that rapper nigga 3-way for his whole fit and ran his pockets. He get active for real. He fighting a case right now though. Fo Baby trying to beat his cases like King Von did. Fo Baby be in and out of the city handling business. He's a young businessman. He's also a remarkable rap artist. 283 got jumped by the ops at Main Event. They were landing punches, but it wasn't like nobody was standing over him, drilling him in the face. Rumors say 283's hair was also being pulled while mostly receiving body shots from the ops. 283's phone slid across the floor during the confrontation. The streets are saying young 283 didn't get no get back for the Main Event incident. All he did was make a song about it. 68 Pro said the whole 247 is soft. 247 Brandon not on shit. 68J beat 247 Brandon's ass at the gas station. 247 Brandon was spotted on the Ruskin side in Sinclair's and 68 Hold'em. 247 Brandon said, "Leave me alone, bro. I'm not tripping. I'm not tripping, bro. Leave me alone. Please, leave me alone. I don't want to fight. Leave me alone, bro. Don't do that to me. I'm not tripping. Don't hit me. Stop, bro. Leave me alone." 247 Dre is in juvie getting hold right now. The ops got that boy out here like Wooski. 247 Dre can't spell or talk right anymore. Dre, how do you spell cat? C-A-R.
Damn.
Okay, Dre.
Hey, Cut.
I think I got it.
My guy.
Yeah, I want to make because I forget something I want to say, right? So,
Hey,
just watching this, right? Huh?
I can continue this later. We can move on if we got to.
No. I want to talk about this. Like I take everything as a you know, wherever the ancestors take it. You know what I'm saying? Wherever the download comes from. You know what I mean? I know this, y'all. That energy when we talk about the competitive nature, that energy, right? Let's just say, for instance, they started out playing football against each other, right? Football star. You're already creating a crosstown rivalry. It's competition, right? And usually it's a respect thing between athletes, even though that y'all hate the other side, right? You know what I'm saying? But usually there's a respect there. You know what I'm saying? So even if y'all in the same town, you're gonna run into them at the mall. Y'all gonna run into each other, right? And a lot of times, when you see the other team, they got their jerseys on, you got your jersey on, and y'all know y'all gonna play each other in 3 weeks, or y'all fighting for the championship. You know what I'm saying? And stuff like that. You see the other team, right? You know that's they the ops, but there's a respect there, and y'all gonna play the game in 3 weeks. So y'all preparing for each other. Y'all sizing each other up, but there's some respect there. When these young men get out of high school, there's no jobs. There's lots of times there's a lack of opportunities. You know what I'm saying? Or opportunities that they want. Y'all understand what I'm saying? The things that make them feel like men. You know what I mean? And we're gonna get back to that in a second. So now it's a lot of animosity, there's a lot of anger, there's a lot of pain. On top of that, energy needs to go somewhere. It has to go somewhere. Everybody's not going to college. I know that's only a small percent of the people that's going to college. Then it's even a smaller percent of the people that's going to make a professional career out of this. So now these guys that didn't make, the majority of these young men that are not going to make the NFL, college, they're angry. They're in pain. And they're going to inflict that on each other. It has to go somewhere. So now they don't put the football and the basketball down, and they picking up these sticks. There's no the conversation that this brother's having is he has to be a teenager as well. He has to be. He has to be. Like, has to be. Like, you understand what I'm saying? Which I like what he's doing. Like, it's entertaining. It's, whatever. But once again, we're talking about what responsibility do we have as journalists, as podcasters, as I try to carefully, you guys, not put out certain shows or certain things that put us in the light that we are deaf. You know what I'm saying? There has to be a solution to this right here. And the OGs and everybody, and y'all, when we talk about Kansas City, I don't know why everybody be fighting for the #1 spot of murder, and niggas is happy about that, being in the top 5 of the murder capital of America, the world, and all this other shit. You know what I'm saying? Or even, you niggas even have like that makes you a better man or something. You know what I'm saying? Oh, I live in the murder capital of America and blah, blah, blah. And all that other shit. That shit don't make you niggas no men. You little punks walking around with those guns. Nah, I wish that if swords was only around, axes and knives and shit, right? Now keep in mind, guns haven't been around for a long time, right? I'm gonna get back to that, y'all. I'm gonna get back to that. I want to stay on the sports aspect of it. Now, if we could harness this energy, instead of 68th Street wanting to kill 34th Street, right? I don't know if I got that right. But instead of them wanting to kill each other, right? They say, hey, man, y'all got to put them cleats on. Y'all got to put them gloves on. It's Mandos. It's protocol. Okay? We're talking solutions. Y'all got to put them gloves on. Y'all got to get on the basketball court. Y'all got to do this. And whoever wins this, you live, right? But that's what settles the dispute. And a lot of times, 99% of the times, y'all know what most of these fights are over? Kuttt, you know what most of these fights is over? A bitch. So, man, if you play the song "Shout Out to Pain," man, Toxic, man, it just really tells you, man, you guys gonna most of you these deaths and these things are happening over female, you guys. And not that is not blaming the females. I'm gonna put this out. It's not that. It's just the men that want what another man have. Don't want what he have. He can have 2 wives. He want 2, 3 more. He want everybody else shit. He looking coveting your man, your wife. You know what I'm saying? What type of shit? Like, yo, bro. And then these niggas make songs about, y'all notice that they make songs about another man's wife all the time? Why you want to sleep with another man's wife? Why you want his, you know what I mean? Like, don't kiss her. You know what I'm saying? Why y'all want that? Why would you want that? I don't want nothing another man has been in. I'm good. Y'all. That's why you niggas is nasty. Yeah, they even had the top. They still got AIDS out here, y'all. You know that? They still got diseases out here. I just seen a clip or something. They were talking about the top whatever cities, man. Yeah. And then primarily our cities. And we know that they're infecting the cities. But going back to the sports though, Cut. Huh?
Hey, Chief, man, I take that shit a step further, man. Hey, man, who want another man's woman's shit, man? I don't even use urinals. I use the toilet.
Hey, you the type. That's why the floors be wet. Cut the type just pee on the floor. Like, man, I ain't walking up there. Everybody step in the pee. You just stand there and just pee on the floor. Like, I can't make it all with it. I just pee on the fucking floor.
Yeah, I on the pee on the floor.
Oh my God. Yo. Cut. Wow. Hey, Cut though, but listen though. Hey, listen, y'all. Oh man, listen, man. This summer, man, it's warming up, y'all. It was 90 degrees here yesterday. I'm sure it's gonna be over 90 today. Here's the thing, right? We talking about. Oh, Scott. Oh yeah.
Hey, man, but look, reason I'm bringing this for real is because I want everybody to, in fact, we're going to look up right after this a term called food deserts. See, a lot of these deadly places are located in what's known as food deserts. See, all of this stuff, I wanted to bring this so you'll know, yeah, this shit's in Kansas, but y'all know this shit was in Kansas and Missouri because Ice Cube told you a long time ago that the shit motherfucking St. Louis. So let you know that it's been here, but what I want to make sure that we understand is nutrition is key. See, these places are located in what's known as food deserts, meaning you can find you a hot pickle, some pork rinds before you can find a motherfucking apple. That's real. See, they got buses in Kansas City, and the bus don't have nothing but fruits and vegetables just to pass out to the community for free because they know it's a nutritional desert. Niggas is riding around with them sticks, them clocks with switches and shit, eating hot pickles. Shit. Listening to that goddamn music and got them in a trance. But anyway. So we're going to get into what I'm thinking is the cause of this. And then not only that, Falah has got got a presentation that he was going to bring, man, that's going to be real dope, man, for real. You know what I'm saying? So I'm going to hit him up as well while we're doing this. But yeah, Chief, you wanted to get back into that video too, huh? So we'll do just that. Whenever you're ready to get on it, man. I'm going to play a couple more minutes because we don't need that much.
Yeah.
We don't really need. We don't.
Well, I just want to say real fast before we get back to the video, though, right? Like, creating sports, right? Creating teams and creating things to take that energy because these young men and their teams, we notice even preteens are dangerous.
Dangerous.
We gotta take that energy, and this was happening in the 90s. It's been happening. The youngsters have to protect themselves, and they're gonna pick up something to even it out. You know what I mean?
That's right. Hey man, old dude said, man, this is crazy, Cut. The Midwest is farmland, should never be a food desert. You're right. This is supposed to be the bread basket. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that lets you know, man, it ain't no wheat, man. In here, man, it is not sweet neither. It's just like any other place. I'm not saying that Kansas City tougher or nothing. We are affected by a lot of things. And one thing that I'm gonna try to put the correlation, and we're gonna check it out and see if we can correlate this. Because I've noticed every place that is considered a food desert is one of the most deadliest places to be in. And is this by design? And it may be. It may be. You know what I'm saying? I don't know nothing, nigga. Shit. All I am is a goddamn DJ. Here we go. We're going to play a little bit more of this, man. We don't need much, man, to see this madness. In fact, we don't even need to play this more, man. For real, it's madness. Y'all see what it is. Y'all see what it is. I'm going to go to my next little thing real quick. I'm gonna go to my next little thing, which is geopolitical, and I like it a lot. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna go into co-figure real quick. You know what I'm saying? Motion detected as the blink door. Yeah. Here we go.
Salute to the great nation of South
Shout out to my brother Kofi.
Revolutionary leader from the economic freedom fighter, Julius Malema. He was calling for South Africa to leave the International Criminal Court because they don't do nothing to Americans. They don't do nothing to the white world when they're doing all this crime around the world. But now it seems like they want to punish South Africa for allegedly giving Russia weapons. I say South Africa should not allegedly give Russia nothing. They should give them to them. When South Africa was under the yoke of the white supremacist colonial Nazis, the Boers in South Africa, America didn't help. Europe didn't help. Oh no. Russia helped. Palestine helped. Cuba helped. I'll be damned. Them all the nations, America and the white world, hate to this day. Yeah, for helping break the last vestige of white rule over black people. Just straight up. No, what am I talking about? No, they ain't. They ruling over us. So that was the last.
Hey, old dude, man, I tell you, man, about 2 years ago, Buck O'Neal died, man. Buck O'Neal tried to do a lot of things with baseball and the youth in Kansas City. And for real, to be quite honest, they fought Buck O'Neal, and they kept baseball on the outskirts with the white folks and never wanted to bring it back into the inner city. They never wanted that. Even Major League Baseball didn't. I mean, they acted like they supported Negro Leagues and Buck O'Neal just for marketing and the sales merchandising, but they left Kansas City fucked up still, the birthplace of the Negro League Baseball Museum and Buck O'Neal. Satchel Paige and them. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, man, it would be a good thing, but you know, why would you want to give baseball back? If they put, man, I'm telling you, man, I just wish all of our people just stop playing these sports, man. Everybody collective, all of them together, man, even getting out of contracts, they would have the money to make their own fucking league, man. Why the fuck we keep being under the yoke of these other people? But I'm sorry, I digress. Here we go.
Stranglehold they had on them in Africa. But the last actual vestige of white rule over black people in this world is America. What a shame.
We reiterate our call that Mr. Cyril Ramaphosa must step down as
Step down, President of South Africa,
due to his repeated and persistent failures on everything.
Everything.
Our country is collapsing, and agreed collapse will lead to the disruption of water supply, disruption of network connectivity, and high levels of crime and looting. Ramaphosa must therefore step down with immediate effect to avoid massive insurrection and chaos which will occur when there is a total grid collapse. Ramaphosa must step down with immediate effect. The Central Command team noted the continued aggression of NATO, backed by the United States of America, who want to dictate to the world
Hey, that nigga look like the lost member of Tribe Called Quest.
Or hate, and who should be declared enemy and who should be declared a friend. While we are aware of the inability of the South African government to provide any meaningful arms to support Russia, we know that the United States of America is leading a global campaign to isolate and tarnish Russia's image. The U.S. is amongst other things using the ICC as an instrument to pursue narrow political agendas. Right. It is clear that the USA seeks the destruction of Russia and has no interest in a peaceful resolution to the conflict. They preach a non-alignment when they are spreading billions of dollars to support Ukraine with military equipment. We, as the EFF, will be introducing a private member bill in Parliament to effect the withdrawal of South Africa from the International Criminal Court, which has thus far proven to be a biased instrument of global imperialism. The ICC did not do anything against the former US President George Bush for the wars in Iraq and turned a blind eye when Barack Obama and
So this is about Julius Malema leading South Africa out of the ICC, which is the International Criminal Courts. And also, he's speaking on the de-dollarization. Ooh.
NATO illegally invaded Libya to assassinate brother leader Muammar Gaddafi. That's right. South Africa and all African countries must withdraw from the ICC, and the EFF will lead that effort. Lead the way, we therefore call on all BRICS members to strengthen their unity and maximally support Russia to defend itself. This should be the president of South Africa, Ramaphosa, whatever your name. You need to step down, brother. And the ANC, y'all is disgraceful. Y'all is disgraceful. Y'all didn't let the economic freedom fighters get in the power of South Africa. They calling for. They saying they ain't free till they get their land. I love that.
Hey, I'm gonna keep it $1,000. Hey, shout out to South Africa for doing what they doing, standing up. But you know what? I'm gonna be honest with you. These motherfuckers trying to act like they oh yeah. I mean, man, I got a lot. I like Julius Malema, you know what I'm saying? But come on, man. You motherfuckers ain't doing nothing but what the fuck y'all. I mean, I was like, man, this is some good shit. Yeah, man, I'm proud of them. Then I just got to thinking, motherfucker, y'all always left shit to go to something that you feel like is better. You ain't doing nothing. You been with the white folks and the dollar for years. Y'all was with enslavement and fucking people up around the world. And once you see the tide is turning, you niggas doing the same shit. Man, you kind of look funny to me, man. Kind of look funny to me. Hey, kind of look funny to me, motherfuckers always going to the new ship. You know what I'm saying? Is this just like a trend, like a tethered type of trend? Because now I thought it was awesome for a minute there, but then I'm listening to you and I'm like, hold up. Nigga, you guys had all these. Y'all ain't said this shit until Russia got, and all this shit done happened with Russia and China. Y'all ain't say none of that shit before. It's eye-opening. Maybe it's just me. It just hit me a little different.
Cut.
I'm sorry.
Mic check. Hey, Cut,
brother.
Cold Figure, shout out to Big Revolutionary, salute to the guy, Cold Figure TV. He on it, man. Because a lot of us wouldn't even be, like, we so busy worried about what's going on in these YouTube streets, right? That we don't know that a lot of shit is happening, which in the scheme of things is a thing, right? Like, y'all gotta keep in mind, these people on the continent of Africa do not think like a lot of people that we meet. They don't think the same way. They're not the same people. You guys whole countries that told these people they had to leave their country. They put them out their country, out of their banking, out of their business. They just, hey, y'all got to get out of business. So what the shit that we get in the media and stuff like that is not real. It's fake. Y'all gotta 1984. Y'all gotta read the book. It's very detailed. This is what they're doing. That was written in the 60s, so 1984 was like the future for them. You know what I'm saying? But they were writing about shit that's going on right now. They're telling you what they were doing, how the media would be lying about wars. This is happening to keep the people in a state of the television was watching you. They literally telling you that you have to put something over your computer screen so it won't look back at you. Are you putting something over your camera phone? No, it don't matter. You don't have to do it because you're taking the pictures. You're showing everything. People ask me, well, why is you showing your face? I don't want y'all in my motherfucking business. And I don't need you niggas in my face. How about that? So that's it. As simple as that. Like, we are not here for that. I'm not here to date you. I'm not here for that. We're here to help each other. We're here to share. We're here to love each other. We're not here for that, bro. And then we work behind the scenes, bro. We doing what we do, bro. That shit is not for everybody, fam. The work is for everybody. Shout out to Yost. Don't follow the people. Follow the directions, man. So I just want to put this in perspective. Lieber Son is my brother. Gretchen Ham is my sister.
That's right.
If I'm the bad guy, that's fine. What about other people that y'all say are stand up people that's in certain situations? You know what I'm saying? And I think that's what y'all got to really pay attention to. Like, this is not about who like who and all this other stuff. It's about telling the truth, y'all. And a lot of stuff, like I said, I'm finding out in real time. It's like, you guys, when we pull up the website, I did not know my partner's car is on this website, y'all. That's serious.
That's crazy.
Like, that is a definition of a scam. And then what y'all tell me is, Chief, you got to call him and make him show his title and all this other shit, bro. And that's not cool. That's not cool at all, fam. That's not cool. And once again, I got proof though. Like, if people in this community that know, because I sent them that picture of that car. So it'll be like them take and try to sell it. You know what I'm saying? And doing stuff unauthorized. Like, she'll take a picture of your house and then put it on the website. Y'all don't make me do it. It'll be like, I got pictures, man. Like, what are y'all talking about? Why y'all want to do this? Y'all want this? They don't want this. What are we doing?
Hey,
before and afters. Hey, y'all hear me? Before and after.
Hey,
so
go ahead,
bro. I'm just saying, man. Like, this is crazy talk. Like, what are y'all talking about? Really? Really?
Let me put that.
It's
shit
real.
Up.
It's real.
I got you. Where's that? That shit dope. Let Chief cook.
Let Chief cook.
Let him cook.
Hey, y'all, cooking show coming soon. Cooking show coming soon, y'all. I'm telling y'all gonna love this shit. It's gonna be crazy. Oh God, it's gonna be crazy.
I want to say to the people, man, for real.
Oh shit!
Think about this. I just wanted to say this to the people, and man, hey man, if you love people, man, you won't want to put them all in no precarious positions and shit like that. You know, man. Look, there never would be. I mean, I would never want to put y'all in a precarious position where y'all can watch the show. Y'all can't type in the motherfucker, man, or you know what I'm saying, can't be seen over there or over here, man. I don't care, man. You're supposed to have love if you got love for both. It's okay. You know what I'm saying? It's okay.
I'm siding down all you scammer lovers now. Do y'all love scams? Like, I'm not. No. Hey, everybody already know who don't like everybody, so they act like this is a riff in the community. Fuck you. Stop it. Stop acting like that. Stop acting brand new, like you didn't know it's been a riff. There's been problems, and that has nothing to do with scamming. Scam. And he wants to be on top of all the businesses, right? That's it. Okay, cool. Take it. Take that. But there's people in this chat room right now that they know that I have forwarded them to Miss Young. I'm sorry, y'all. My bad, man. Y'all are giving your personal information and stuff like that. I mean, once again, that's why we are coming forward. So will nobody be injured? Hey, cease and desist any business activities with Miss Elizabeth Young. Period. I've told y'all this. Y'all don't listen. That's fine. That would be okay. But I've individually behind the scenes anybody that I know of that I've connected, because I connect to that, you guys. And sometimes 99.9% of the time is I'm not involved in no of the business between the people. Hey, here's his number, here's her number. Y'all get together, see y'all later. That's it. And then if something go on bad with them,
little aching and shit, but I'm all right.
My name get brought up like Chief did it. Like, nigga, I didn't even know y'all do each other, was doing anything, nothing. And then I was saying that if you open up the panel, it was gonna be a whole bunch of people jumping up there and be like, Chief did this, did it, third. Oh, where? What's their name? Mama Bear, quit it out. Cut it out. Cut it out. Everybody got my name in your mouth. Cut it out. I know y'all want to laugh. Cut it out. Okay? Just cut it out. So y'all be like, why is he so angry all the time? Because I be knowing shit when I be watching all this fake shit. And that's why I be feeling what I be feeling. And for the sake of the community, you can't say nothing. All right, well, I ain't put it out in the public. I've been vocally behind the scenes, and everybody that know this know that. That's why it's not up for dispute. Because when people hear stuff that don't make sense to them, they like antennas start flying up. My story is the same because it's the truth. I'm gonna stay consistent because it's the truth. Hey, I used to come in, my taglines, used to be, the truth is here. The truth is here. The truth is in the motherfucking building. Shout out to Truth Searcher. Hey, once again, I dropped that. Y'all follow me? Like, no, man, come on, bro. Like, what we doing? What we doing over here, bro? Like, nobody wanna, nigga, I am in my rookie season. Jordan in his prime. This is right now. This ain't no motherfucking, oh, what you done for the community? I'm gonna address that. What you done for the community? I ain't did shit. I'm that guy, bro. We ain't did nothing. Y'all niggas act like we won something. No, we haven't. We haven't won shit. How about lobbying? How about getting laws changed locally, nationally? How about that? How about putting our energy into those type of things? Buy some land, something sound on the ground. What'd you say? Hey, man, I'm sorry.
Shout out to the elder Khalid Muhammad.
Man, what is y'all saying, bro? This is just the weirdest. These are the weirdest conversations ever, man. So I don't know why y'all feeling the way. Y'all should be like, phew, sheesh. You know what I mean? Like,
I got a question whenever you're ready.
You got it.
Tell me this, man. I fell asleep and I did not want to fall asleep on especially Lucky's, you know what I'm saying? I didn't want to fall asleep on Lucky's presentation. Did he continue the presentation for everyone?
Not his presentation. He just took over playing the video. And I think at some point he fell asleep because I went and did something and came back and he was gone.
I ain't mad at him, hey man.
But he did fall asleep. But I do want to get like the end of this. Get back to the video. I just want to put a nice little ribbon on this thing. And like I said, I'm not stopping.
What video?
So, the one from last night. So,
okay.
When we the police. Yeah. There's some interesting conversations that were had in there. I think people need to see, and this needs to be in the public space, because not behind the scenes. I tried that, and ultimately, when people are hiding behind the scenes, it's because they're lying. They don't want the people. They don't want it to. Even behind the scenes, people don't want to get to have a conversation about this. You see what I'm saying? They didn't want to do it. I thought that was weird. And then so then once it got in the public space, you don't want to. Clearly, you must didn't know. They didn't know I had the information that I had, right? And it wasn't my business to tell her I knew she was scamming. Why have to make it? You understand what I'm saying? It just should have just seen my moves. Why y'all think Lucky was on the panels? Y'all think? Listen to it. Do y'all think I couldn't have had this conversation with Bap? And I definitely didn't think I needed to have it with anybody else. I was just wondering why the other people in the group wasn't at Lucky Head every day. Even after once I seen the scam, and I was like, oh, right? Cut. We talked about it. It was like, why they not? You know what I'm saying? It was just crazy. Why aren't they know? They all know. Why aren't they addressing him? Why aren't they behind the scenes addressing? So it seems like more than just Geechee is in on the scam. Just more than just the Geechees are in on the scam. So y'all got to hold these other people accountable too, because they obviously either they're being duped as well. Some of them are, and I know this to be true. My bad, y'all. Or right, the shit. Yo, we gotta go back to that. The shit he said last night when he was trying to explain taking out the money, he was scamming, gish galloping all around it. Yeah. Oh, hey, bro, you scamming. You scammed the people. Digital black dollar is a scam.
Hey man, we didn't even know that, dog. I apologize because I thought
we did not know that, fam. This shit is a scam, bro.
But hold up, Chief.
The only way you did it because I had to do.
That's how we did not even still know, because I apologize because I thought it was still revivable or something, needed some more knowledge or support. Man, we still didn't know until coming out the wood, but like, nah, nigga.
Yo, and then, hey man, hope y'all didn't invest too much money into that, man, into education. And then a nigga telling you he's not even telling you he charging you for the shit. And he said this is a small investment into his coin. Well, y'all didn't know y'all was investing into, and he was taking the money out the coin to devalue it. Y'all didn't know that.
Oh,
and if he didn't do it, why he couldn't even explain it? And then guess what? The playbook, like I said, when I seen that chart and I seen and read the play, I said, whoa. Oh, well, this is exactly what they have done. But when you say, okay, you know how like you get something that's instructions, how to do it, they had to do what the instructions was. Period. So a pump and dump. Bro, this is 48 hours of knowledge of this, bro. Like, this is sad. It's a sad occasion. Give me the moment of silence for digital black dollar and all that fake ass. Like, yo, bro, at least get graphic artists to do the goddamn shit, bro. Not no goddamn AI. That's sad. That's lazy. I just think, write my book for me, AI, or do my artwork for me, AI. I just think that's just weird. Like another scamming to me.
That the digital art was made by AI and shit. Oh man, I miss so much. Oh my God.
Lucky a fool. And all the people can say is, y'all up there linking up with Lucky. First off, one thing at a time. We'll get back to the other stuff and all the other stuff. We get back to that. This right here is different. We're talking business, man. This ain't got nothing to do with the other stuff. Because the reason why it was even a contention with this brother, and y'all seen it publicly. I wasn't telling y'all why I was banging. You know what I'm saying? Because somebody had a BB-8 battery. That motherfucker, I had to take that battery out of my bag. That motherfucker, I had to keep charging it. Like, this motherfucker won't stay charged. Like, what the get a little jump. Shit. What? Go. I'm sorry. I told y'all I ain't right. Y'all be fucking with the wrong people, man. Hey, first off, let me tell y'all something. Even if I got caught slipping, right, I don't even give a fuck. That's what's so crazy. Feel me? But remember, if you stay ready, you ain't gotta get ready. Keep your hands clean. Keep your nose clean. That's all you gotta do. Even when everybody lie on you, y'all, eventually it might take 3 years. It might take 3 years to catch these rats. We flushing everything out, bro. So like motherfuckers that made they bed, lie in it. And don't be telling me nothing. I don't trust nobody. So that shit crazy. So there's no that. Right. So and telling why I'm mad and all that stuff, that's who you telling that to? Who you saying that to?
Here, man, I gotta make sure this is a part of the arsenal and it stays up here because, man, this has been a motherfucking playbook. Goddamn it, this has been a goddamn playbook, and it was a play ran on us to besmirch and all of that. What did it say? Obscure true business model, promote fictions, manipulate public. deliver questionable technology. All of this was done within the framework of digital black dollar, and as far as how they responded to what the fuck we was talking about. They manipulated the public. They delivered questionable technology. They obscured their true business model, and while in the back they was on some pump and dump. Wow. They learned from the federal government, as so to speak. Yeah, that right there need to be around for a long time. This is education right here. Yeah. So, hey, check it out, Chief. I don't know where y'all got to. You can let me know where y'all got to. In the meantime, in between time, I'll play a video while you do your thing. Let me play a video, man. Okay, you good. Okay, you here. Yeah,
hey, man, I gotta sing me that song, man. I gotta get that in my playlist, man. I'm a cold piece. That joint hard, man.
What's that?
The one you played the intro joint yesterday, CSG. That joint hard.
Oh, y'all, you need to hear that right now before we get busy.
Let's get it.
Hey, yeah. Hey, you know, nigga be that they be. Hey, I ain't gonna front with you. He'll tell you he be writing about me, of course. You know what I'm saying? Because niggas be talking crazy everywhere, niggas. So my little niggas jump down. They like, nigga, I might start a war for my OG.
Shout out to all the young ones out there, man. The young guns, man. Shout out to y'all, man. Y'all already know, man.
You know what I'm saying? Bobby too, man. Hey, here we go, man. This is my nigga.
Shout out to Bobby, man. Hey, man, I fucks with his energy, man. I like real niggas, man. I don't like all that weird shit, man. And every once in a while, real niggas is gonna bump heads because it be some misunderstandings. But men handle it like men, not like, you know what I mean? And that's all I wanted to. If anything, that's try to be on that, bro. Like it's some shit that just in dishonor, and I don't want to be on that. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, even if people outsiders don't really know what's going on, they see us going back and forth saying it, like, that's messy. Now it's clearing our name publicly because people don't want to do stuff. They lie. Don't want to take accountability for the lies. So that's what we on. We just write a song about you. What y'all doing?
Hey, Chief,
Have
you ever bumped heads with a motherfucker before, man, and come to find out, man, you was like, God damn, that motherfucker kind of cool, and come to find out the motherfucker you bumped heads because y'all was kind of the same?
All the time.
Hey, man, I'm gonna tell you, Bobby a little Chief Holiday.
Nah, nigga, that nigga about the same age, man. No, don't say that. No, shout out to Bobby, man. You niggas be trying to put a nigga down, man. No. That nigga just said, hey, bro, I was injured. But I said, man, nigga, I'm playing basketball too, nigga. I'm outside. Nigga, how about this? If it was a football, we talking about football, I'm playing. Period. How about that?
Nigga,
playing.
I be trying to
what? Nigga, cut playing. I lay when you little young niggas out. Oh God, nigga, all right. Hey, listen. I'll get on the basketball court right now. What are you talking about? I'm competitive right now. I race a nigga right now. I'm that dude. I'm not. What is y'all talking about? I'm not even. No, nigga, no. No, you tripping. What are you talking about? That's crazy. I'm too goddamn. I talk too much shit not to be in shape, dude. What's wrong with you? I ain't in Brownwood. Them niggas be doing. Shout out to Brownwood, man. Them niggas be doing some shit. And that's very inspiring, though, bro. Like, fit check, though, man. I got 50 in the clip at all times, sir.
I'm glad you do. You owe me 50.
Hey, I got that Laker smoke for you, though, man. Don't get up here and get beat, man. Don't get up here and get beat by Denver, man. That's all I'm telling you.
Hey, man, I'm gonna be honest, though. That is a mile high, man. It might have them old niggas gasping up in that motherfucker running Hey, man. Hey, I'm gonna tell you what, man. Hey, I'm sorry, man. Hey, sometimes we gotta start wars for our OG.
CSG. Pain. Mocan. What up, Boogeyman?
Better ask about me. I'm a cold piece.
That's right.
I might start for my OG. I ain't shot a nigga since like 03.
That's right.
Niggas turn me to the old me.
Hey. I ain't never changed, motherfucker.
That's the whole thing. And all the niggas keep their nose clean.
That's right.
I just cracked the seal on that codeine. I ain't about to quit this shit by no means. I used to stuff like 20 times at your boat. I guess that shit's just in me, it's not on me. Niggas tripping, they gotta control it. Cause soon as I get it, I lock it and load it. I'm watching these niggas, they not even knowing that my heart is frozen, it's not even snowing. Yeah, I think I fell in love with a form. Yeah. I can see me, I look like I got me a personal genie. I was just broke, but now I'm on TV. I made it look easy, nobody believe me. Now when they see me, they know they bleeding. Bitch, I'm eating, we'll never be even. Big ass shop, ain't never gonna need it. It might be true, but I'm never gonna leave it. Yeah. Ask about me, I'm a cold piece. I might start a war for my OG.
That's right.
I ain't shot a nigga since like 03. But niggas wanna turn me to the old me. Yeah. Bunch of guns, bunch of dope fiends. I was cooking work up in my pro wing. Citrus on my jersey, that's the home team. And all them niggas gon' eat, they keep their nose clean.
Fuck these niggas.
I just cracked the seal on that codeine.
Well, pull me up.
And I ain't about to quit this shit by no means. I used to stuff like 20 times my Jabot jeans. I guess that shit's just serious, it's not on me. Shit like, nigga, you broke, don't roll them dice. Nigga, you must don't want your life. All my niggas don't want them stripes. All my guns got optic sights. I'm holding this chop, but it's not for lights. And if he bark them high ones bite, that might make for an awful night, nigga. I know that's right. Niggas, these bullets ain't got no tight. 2, 2, 3, shoot through shit like a juju beat. Boom, boom, boom. no sleep,
Didn't
nigga.
lose no sleep, nigga.
Yeah, I know that's right.
I know that's right.
Nigga, these boots ain't got no type.
They ain't got no type, nigga.
Hey, somebody get Backspin on the phone. Tell him I got these niggas. They better ask about me, I'm a cold piece. I might start a war for my OG. I ain't shot a nigga since like 03. Niggas tryna turn me to the OB. Yeah. Bunch of guns, bunch of dope fish. I was cooking work up in my pro wing. Since inside my jersey, that's the home team. And all the niggas gon' eat, they keep their nose clean.
Fuck them niggas. Fuck them niggas.
Yeah.
Fuck them niggas.
That's all my niggas. Everybody go eat if y'all keep our nose clean. Hey, yeah, man, we can do this, man. We don't have to be this honorable, man. And everybody know I've always been on that, man. Like, we've been back from the Tribe Up days, man. It's still Tribe Up days, by the way. You guys be tripping. And people was trying to create a business without and leaving out people that were actually involved in the beginning of Tribe Up. Right, and new booty niggas was coming in and was like, oh, we want to turn this into a business and leave them out, as if I was gonna be like, oh, that is a great idea, and leave people out of the thing. Nah, Money Grip. First off, no. Second off, no. Third off, no. That's snake, and these same snake niggas is still have infected a lot of people in the community, and they using an Indian Aboriginal rift as a thing as well. So I just need to let y'all know that, and that's why I be going so hard at that. It's not at nobody, bro. These people, these brothers and sisters know I love them, so why would y'all come for me? Hey, this hurt me more than it's gonna hurt y'all. I promise you. But I'm coming. So all that shit y'all doing, you better stop, huh?
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Let them cook. No, they definitely been working like little minions behind the scenes, bro. I just fall back, bro. Just let people do what they do. You feel me? There's a lot of them listening right now. They know what they're doing. Stop it. When it comes out, what's dead in the dark, they'll cover the light, y'all.
That's right.
Real shit. I mean, what we gonna do? Gonna keep, what we doing?
That's right.
But yeah, I'm gonna need to put that in my folder, sir.
Well, I got an announcement to make for real. If I can possibly do that for real.
He can't hold nothing. He can't hold nothing. He only hides stuff from me, y'all. I have some beef. I still got beef.
I do got an announcement for real. I do got an announcement. Yeah, you don't know about this, so it's terrible. I'm sorry, man. I apologize. But on Juneteenth, I think June 17th. I like that. June 17th, I'm officially going to be dropping the mixtape. It's called Digital Black Doodoo Volume 1. You know what I'm saying? And it's going to be available on all streaming networks, Digital Black Doodoo Volume 1. And it's brought to you by Best Auto, where you can get everything you need.
This guy.
Hey, better quit playing before the Black Dollar mixtape.
Oh shit!
Like, excuse me, the mixtape.
And pew 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 pew. Shout out to the D, man. Hey, man, I can't wait to get back to the D, y'all. I'm gonna have a good time, y'all. I ain't gonna lie to y'all. I can't wait to just get to y'all cities, man. I have a good time everywhere I go. I'm not front, y'all. I love this America. I love America. I love Americans. I love seeing America and just all the places, man, and seeing the new mounds I haven't seen before, stuff like that. And it's like a lot of times my eyes are trained to see it. Like, you know what I'm saying? Just even because a lot of times it's literally hidden right under our nose. It's like a lot of this snake shit that's been going on. It's right under y'all noses. A lot of y'all know it, y'all smell it, you be like, it's a skunk around here. It's you.
Hey, my brother.
Yeah.
Hey man, give me about 10 minutes, man. Go on ahead. I'm gonna let Chief cook. Let me let Chief cook. What's that? I like that, man. That was dope. Let Chief cook.
Yeah, we need that drop, man. Y'all send us some drops, man. We'll put it together. Y'all already know. Send us some drops.
Hey, look, all you have to do is record it on your voice note on your phone. Make sure it's not too you're not too close, and just email it, text it, email it to Gmail. Chief Holiday at Gmail or Kuttak at Gmail. Or if you got our numbers, just text it to us, and I'll go ahead and put it in the studio, make it sound like it's supposed to sound. Hey, give me minutes, my brother. I'll be right back. You want some background music, brother? I'll give you something. I'll give you something dope. I'll give you something dope. I'll give you some. I'll give you something dope. I'll give you some. I know exactly what we need. No, not that. Not that. Oh yeah, man. Hey man, that's a good problem when you don't know exactly. You got so much shit, you don't know what to play. But I'm a DJ. I'm gonna tell you, I know what to play. Check it out, Chief. This is perfect. Perfect.
See Gretchen in the building. Crypto cakes of cocktail. Pew, pew, pew. Sid Thompson's got us in the building. I'm a mob magazine.
Let me turn it down, dog. Here we go. So you can get
Hey, I be wanting to spit on this, man. Y'all, I don't even rap. I just be talking shit and swallow spit with the best of them. You know what I'm talking about? I'm the best. My bad. Hey, we eat, man. Hey, I ain't gonna lie to you. We really competitive though, y'all. You know what I'm saying? And whether it's a morning show, a night show, or evening show, or after whatever show, nigga, we be bringing the heat every time, man. We just want to talk about shit, man. You know what I mean? We'll go to log in the middle of the show. Let's get it. So back to the football and the sports analogy when it comes to harnessing that energy with the youth. You know what I'm saying? And how do we do that? You know what I mean? Because once again, a lot of them not gonna even make a middle school team. It's only so many slots on these school teams, so we have to facilitate those that energy for the ones that are not. Let's just say, for instance, they could be athletic, but they're not wired to be programmed to certain shit that the school structure and stuff like that. You know what I mean? So those are the ones we want. We want the ones that they don't want. You understand what I'm saying? Those young men we want. The ones that say they can't sit down. We ain't throwing them away. We're not putting them in little classes and all that stuff or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Because they acting out. Or, well, no, any grip. You know what I'm saying? And like I said, man, you know, even when we going back and forth, man, crossing the line when we talking about people's families and stuff. Now I understand. I know it feels like that's what I'm doing. No, this is in the community, and the community needs to know that these websites and stuff that we were helping with logos and domain names and all this other stuff, bro. Like, it's taking time away from our families. I ain't got paid for shit. So I'm just saying though, like, so the music, right, for me is therapy. Baby, I can kill 1 million niggas on the record, right? Cracker Killer project coming soon, right? So I could kill 1 million crackers on the project, right, on the record, and leave it there. You understand what I'm saying? That energy's there. That's therapy for me. And not being able to take that energy and take it somewhere else. So far as even the music, far as the sports, far as the entertainment and stuff like that, we can't discount that because that energy has to go somewhere. And it's too much of it not being harnessed and bottled up. And being able to get these young men as well as women, young girls in the age where we can mentor them in the right direction. And that's what we are. That's what we're doing. I'll put the link in the chat room, man. Like, reputation, man. So we need some clarity. Mocan Audio Visual Productions. It's the GOAT. CZ in the building. Noble. Copper, Miss Parker was tapped in. Hey. Yeah, man, we got a lot of work to do, y'all. I mean, like I said, man, a lot of times, man, you know, you guys, like, y'all got eyes, man. Y'all can see, man. So, and y'all know, I hope y'all know that we can see as well. So, as far as having some clarity when it comes to this stuff, this is why it's in the public. So, I don't want y'all to be like, oh, man, this is hurting the community. People are watching. You niggas act a fool every goddamn day. I mean, act a plumb fool. I'm doing this to stop it. Y'all act a fool. Y'all act like monkeys. I'm a gorilla. Apex predator, motherfucker. I don't care. Did I not tell y'all that? When I seen this, I sat out for 6 months. Y'all, 6 months and watched this fuckery. Watch the debacle. Watch these little minions just work. That's why I came back. But I told y'all Chief wasn't coming back. Doc Holliday. It was a return of Doc Holliday. I told y'all that. There's no more Mr. Nice Guy. It was war. And we came to clean house. A house that y'all didn't build. And y'all still not bringing nothing to the table. Y'all just taking out the house, bro. That's damn, bro. Damn, shouty. Where they do that at? Hey, there's a lot of suckers out there, man. Do y'all not know that controversy brings, like, it's like flames that bring termites and fleas and shit to the light? You know what I'm saying? That's you little niggas, okay? So keep doing what y'all do, bro. We appreciate it, man. Thank you. Thanks for the views. We appreciate you. Thanks for carrying them bones around, man. Thank you, guys. We appreciate you guys. I just want to know that. But back to solutions, right? Now, you fools could start leagues for these babies in your community, not on the internet. Not if it's some things that you can do with the babies for the internet or whatever, like creating online schools. Shout out to LaurelDetermined.com. Is this real? My check. Let's go. I mean, is this real, y'all? I think, hey, man, this is crazy to me. But once again, that's how this go, man. I guess sucker shit is in vogue. You know what I mean? You guys, no. It's not in vogue. Sucker shit is getting called out, man, from this point on, bro. Y'all just gotta understand that, man. Don't be doing no sucker shit and then putting the Aboriginal name on it, because then they gonna turn around and be like, Chief, I get these pan boo boos be like, Chief, look at your people. I'm like, man, I don't even know that nigga. Aboriginal toaster, Aboriginal refrigerator, Aboriginal this, Aboriginal that, nigga. It's the GOAT. Fuck is you talk about? And y'all be talking all this crazy shit. Why these niggas don't challenge on the information? I heard this nigga say that he came out with Geechee, Dance of the Indians. Y'all know how stupid that is? I taught him who he was. What the fuck is wrong with this little boy? That's disrespectful, fam. And that's the problem I have with that dude. We're gonna need some clarity. And like I said, I don't want no more sucker shit. Stop stealing my shit. Stop stealing shit. Let it go. That nigga going to stop doing shows. You ain't gonna be able to even reach out no more. It's the GOAT. This guy keeps saying that. Let's go. Huh? Put a number one beside it because you're truly number one. You know what I mean? And all that niggas leadership. Man, that sound like niggas be trying to set your boy up, man. For hey, bro, what can I say? He's unsullied. Yeah, I am not doing nothing illegal. So I'm not worried about what y'all talking about, man. We're here to do the work of the ancestors, man. It's murders and death going on. I don't honor that. I don't respect it. I don't respect y'all. I don't respect it. What are we gonna do to stop it? That's what I'm talking about. And right now we know when it gets hot, niggas die. So what are we gonna do to stop that? Creating jobs and opportunities for our people is a big part of that. Creating businesses is a big part of financial freedom is a big part of what we say. To get to peace, it has to be prosperity. Now, I know a lot of times people, like I said, bro, I don't even like to talk about the real work, bro, because it's like, you know, you be like, turn around and be like, hey, man, I'm doing this. Hey, I'm not doing this to brag to y'all. I don't want to do that. That's weird to me. And it's like some polite shit going to a work site that's not yours and and then be like, hey, I building this and you got it hard and the girl got it hard. That's how it feels to me when that happens, bro. You don't do that, fam. It just feels weird to me when people do that, y'all. So I don't like that. We got Bobby in the building. Bobby.
My nigga Chief. What up, though?
Peace to the God, man. How you feeling, man?
Peace, Chief, man. Hey, look. The Bobby Knight is here on behalf of the shit show. I am a non-biased journalist.
Let's talk it.
Hey, listen. I want to propose this to you because in an effort to speak truth and extreme clarity, because I'm with you there, Chief. You wasn't ducking. I got to give you your propers on this. You wasn't ducking no smoke as far as producing what needed to be produced in order to give clarity to people. No, I'm just being real now. And no, I'm saying we giving non-biasness up here, bro. I'm being non-biased. Chief did that. So to the other brothers, Lucky, I believe was his name, right, Chief?
Yeah.
Lucky and is Lucky and Geechee the same person before I get up here making a fool of myself?
No.
Okay.
No, you talk about Ab TV is Geechee.
Okay, yeah, that's Ab TV. That's the other one that I believe was potentially in this so-called scam. What I'm proposing is this, because the shit show is all about the scam alert, the pettiness, and just overall getting down to the bottom of bullshit that needs to be kicked out of the house. You feel me there, Chief? So this is what I'm saying.
Absolutely.
Whenever y'all brothers want to sit down, I would like to mediate the questions that need to be asked for so it won't be no, well, you know, because a nigga might be like, Chief asked me this, or I asked Chief this. No, I want to ask the question so it won't be, it's coming from a middle point, so a nigga can't be like, well, no, you did a good job yesterday answering them questions, brothers. I gotta salute you. You ain't duck none of it. You know what I'm saying? Your style is kind of slow. You got the Tim Duncan style. You know, you big fundamentals with it. I get it ain't pretty to watch. It's not pretty to watch. It's straight to the point, my nigga. It ain't no flashiness to it.
Oh shit, that's funny.
It's straight post.
Hey, I had to do it. We had to get the fundamentals, man, because I didn't want nobody to miss nothing, bro. You was like, no, man, get to the end. Get to the end. I'm like, nope. We gotta slow it down, Bobby. Slow it down.
I respect the fundamentals. That's why I was like, man, this nigga got this thing in the crop top, man. Put the hamburger on the grill. But now I understand. You had to do it like that.
Had
It's
to,
all
bro.
good
But you
though.
know, because
But
they're
to
not
the
gonna
other
believe
brothers,
nothing I show, bro. They're not. But
come here,
but
man.
I gotta say though, Bobby, I don't know if when we pulled up the website and the joint came that red Lexus that was on there, bro. That's my
Yeah.
partner shit, bro. That right there,
See, I heard that
that's
part, man.
wrong.
Now
That's
listen,
wrong.
this one. Now, when you say that, now for those out there who don't know about this, I lived in Atlanta for years. So what with this in particular scam? See, I know about the subleasing scam and the car rental scam. So what they do is, to your point, Chief, they take pictures of plenty of cars. They might, you know what I'm saying, take a picture of your homeboy car, whatever, get the information on it, and with the onset of these new applications like Turo, they might come and propose to you like, hey, look, let me put your car up on this rental website. You can get you some passive income. Sounds sweet enough, right? Well, once they post your car onto these things, then they can begin getting deposits. You see what I'm saying? This is the deposit Ponzi scheme. So, you know, for the fool who was sending his money in, thinking like, yo, I could just send in $100, put a deposit on a $300 rental for the week, and then when you go to calling them folks, it's like, woo, 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 woo. your deposit is no longer connected. Yeah, that type of thing. So, you know, when it comes to that, that's how they get down. When it comes to the subleasing thing, usually what'll happen is a person will kind of let the person that's coming to lease know, like, look, I got this apartment. I'm either at the end of my lease and I don't want to stay the next 4 months, or I sublease it to you for X amount of dollars. Blase skip. A lot of that go on in Atlanta, but what you got to be mindful of is to make sure that these people don't got no foreclosures going on, owe the bank no money, and if it's actually legal. If it's legal with the particular person that they rented from or leasing from, for them to sublet or sublease to anybody else. Now, if you ain't doing your due diligence on that, you get scammed too. So I'm just throwing that out there for the people. It do look like a scam from the jump. I would like the brother Geechee and Lucky to sit down and do like Chief did, man. Answer some of these tough questions, man, because they is gonna be tough. But you know, if you're not scamming, it's gonna be hard to answer. What up with it, bro?
Hey, Bobby, man. Hey, well said, brother. Well said, brother. I hope you're doing well. Hey, man, and check it out, man. I hope you got a little bit out of that, man, to be able to go ahead with the brothers and sisters in the with the shit show, you know what I'm saying, to dig a little bit deeper, because y'all young niggas give an old nigga new bigger, you know what I'm saying? So shout out to y'all.
Oh shit.
But I hope you got a little bit from that name game, the name games that people play with their names.
Oh yeah.
Break that shit down and go further deeper. You know what I'm saying? Whenever y'all got a chance, man, and hit me up, or I can be in the building, because I know y'all gonna.
Oh no, most definitely. I'm gonna go do my proper research on this Beth's Auto and all of this shit, because I really, when it comes to the scam and shit, just like them people with them glasses, I like to give the person that's being accused of this shit a chance to speak for themselves, you know what I mean? Because it could be a myriad of things, misunderstanding. You could have been going through money issues and just come out and say that, man, hey, I was fucked up, bro, and I had to do what I had to do, you know what I'm saying? People will understand that, but, you know, not saying nothing or just writing it off like, yeah, I don't really care. Yeah, that leads to, you know, the overwhelming thought of, yo, you a scammer. So that's you know, the shit show go do what they do. I'm finna get on the Google and just type in some names, because really that's all you gotta do, man. Type in some shit on Google and everything attached to it is gonna pop up, man. And, you know, Better Business Bureau will let you know everything that's going on. Y'all got it.
Right, that's right. Dre Cobbs, man. Shout out to Dre, man.
Real quick, DJ Cut, before I forget this, because this really what I wanted to come up here and say.
Okay.
Hold on, son.
Hey, man. Sorry, I heard a lot of people's feelings, but go ahead, brother. Go ahead.
Yeah. Snitching. I need my people that's hearing this to understand. Listen, bro, if something happened to me that you see, I want y'all to know, Bobby Knight ain't gonna look at you as no snitch if you come tell me. We can't keep on beholding our people to these stupid ass street rules and codes that serve us no purpose in the greater scheme of real life. Most of you niggas that live by the no snitch code ain't lived a day of street life in your life. So why the fuck is you even following the no snitch codes? And the no snitch code only apply to the police. That's from a real street nigga. If a nigga is out here scamming, I'ma tell you what type of nigga Bobby is. Always have been. If you on my block doing a little 3-card Monty shit, hustling people, you call it a hustle. I call it a scam. You gotta leave this block, homie. And if I see you out there hustling somebody, I'ma let them know off top, hey bro, don't give your money to them niggas, they scamming. And niggas will say, oh Bobby, this nigga always come around fucking up the hustle. You goddamn right, nigga. And if you don't get off my block, I'ma fuck you up. Don't come over here scamming people. Don't come over here selling shit that you know is outdated. Don't come over here with shit that you know is fugazi. Don't come over here with the Jordans that you know is fake.
Hey man, Bobby, you're absolutely right. I'm glad you said that, but I'm even gonna say this even further. Yo, hey man, he wasn't talking about recent shit. He said something about 20 years ago, man. That shit kind of crazy to me. What the fuck? Hey man, see, I just opened up Pandora's box on Lucky and Elizabeth. It was small shit to where they could be like, hey, yeah, man, I help y'all go on ahead, make sure the peoples get their dinner. Oh yeah, man, I do right and give Miss Elizabeth her $500. Little shit, Bobby. This was just the little shit. And I was apologizing to Ab TV for thinking that it should have been more than shit when everything started that shit with that education I had at that point. This shit didn't even have to go to this. Miss Elizabeth could have did like Lucky and said, yeah, man, you right, man. All right, man, I'm gonna make it right. You right. And that's it. It was little shit. Little dinners here and there. The Golden Corral would have covered it. $150, $200 at most. I was gonna pay a part of it. She was gonna pay a part of it, and she was gonna pay a third of it. That ain't no money. Now you got niggas unfolding on your ass and his ass, and all of you niggas looking crazy. All when you could have did what Lucky did. Got on the goddamn panel and said, yeah, you right, I need to do right. And then here you go talking about, you snitching. Snitching to who? The people that support us all? Look, dog,
that's the part. That's the part right there. That all you snitching. Anybody who think like that, boy, I'm tattooing scam on you. If that's your motto, I got to tattoo the scam on you, bro.
Hey, Bobby, motherfucking the people that do this on a regular basis know shit inside and out. Put scam on this shit, my nigga. We seen that, did you not? Shit. So I didn't put that there. I didn't even really want all this to come out. This went extra far because, pride and shit like that. But I don't know, man. Hey, what say you, Drake Kyles? How you living, God?
Peace.
I'm back home from Texas, man. So I think you sent me a joint to go on here and work on, right?
Yes, sir.
Hey, man, you got my phone number, right?
I do not.
You don't? You got my email address, though, right?
Yeah.
I'm about to email you right now with my phone number. After the show, man, give me a call whenever you got time, man. You may not have time at that particular time, but, whenever you get time, just shoot me a call, man, so we can get that knocked out now that I'm back in the lab. And
yes, sir.
I've been running like a chicken with my head cut off. But Bobby, I'm definitely calling. In fact, I'm gonna call both of y'all. And then merge y'all both as well, because there's things I want to do, and there's things that I want to do with you and everyone else. But starting with you, brothers, man, we about to kill the game. Oh yeah. Hey, if y'all forgot, I'm gonna be honest, man. All of this, for real, all of this, we got to give our peace and salutations out to, you know what I'm saying, the people who provided all of this for everyone. You know what I'm saying. We always want to give our kudos and salutations to to the people and our sponsors. So this was all provided to you by Best Auto, where you can get everything you want and do not need. Hey, when you, that's what. That's it. What up, Ali? Ali is in the building.
You wild cut. What up, Bobby? What the deal?
That nigga said you wild cut. Nah, freestyle is shit, nigga. Hey, hip hop. Hey man, motherfuckers choose hip hop, but for some niggas, hip hop oozes through the pores and more, motherfucker. Hip hop, baby. Higher infinite power healing our people. Hip hop. Yeah, man. Shit, what was we on though, for real? Oh yeah, she dropped off. But yo, man, Bobby, hey man. Like I said, man.
Yes, sir. I'm still here.
Hey man, I appreciate everybody holding Chief's feet to the fire. Real talk. He came up with receipts. We came up with receipts around that stuff without going too into depth on super personal shit, because it is super personal shit. It's like crazy, you know what I'm saying? But there's so many levels to this. I mean, motherfucker can just say, if he goes another step, it's crazier. And if he drops that other shit, that's personally, like, on a personal tip, crazy. So it's like, man, we shouldn't even have to do that. Man, I'm actually like, fuck all of that shit, to be honest with you, man. I ain't worried about them, nigga, because I don't know if y'all ever watched the Game of Thrones, nigga, because this is the game of YouTube's, nigga, and I am a part of the Unsullied, motherfucker. Go on here, nigga. I ain't did nothing. I ain't motherfucking can look you in the eye and say, yeah, I did it right, wrong, or indifferent, nigga. I ain't got no skeletons in my closet. They pop lock beside me. You feel me? I was not running from something, nigga. I thought I was running to something, nigga. And I came here and was like, oh shit. My elder said, nigga, check niggas at the door. I said, cool. It's hard to distinguish, though, those at the door from who's already in this motherfucker. So, look, niggas been dealing with a broke arm since an award show. That's the last big shit I heard about, an award show. And they've been smoothing over bullshit like having a broke arm and not going to the goddamn doctor and letting that motherfucker heal until it hurts you to death. Now here come the cut. I'm the doctor, goddammit. I'm the doctor. I'm sorry. I gotta cause everyone undue pain. But I'm about to break this arm so I can set it right, or help to set it right. Straight up. Got to break it again. Got to re-break it. Got to put pins in it. It's going to be first. It's going to be vulnerable. It's going to be weak. It's going to be painful. But it's for the greater good of a useful arm. Now, I swear, I didn't know I was breaking the arm. I thought I was breaking the pinky. Shit, they made it the arm. They made it the arm. Or even the back. Whatever. It's got to be broken again and set right. The artificial healing did not work because the arm was not functionable. That's it. That's it. I casted a wide net. I threw one rock. I threw one rock. In fact, I threw two rocks. And I'm telling you, that rock hit about 15 people, seem like. Now look, hey, hold up. Who is that said that? Okay, this is a very observant person. Oh man, goddamn it! Of course, it's an observant person. This is a person that lives in the world of common motherfucking sense, an everyday thought, which is Skittles Conway. Shout out to Skittles, goddamn it! You know, for real. That's real talk. That's real talk. She say she looked guilty to me because she didn't even get on the app TV and even speak or get in the chat or nothing. Yeah, nigga. Come on now, let's keep it $1,000. Hey, on the real. Hey, dog. I ain't never got in no trouble. Did a lot of shit. Watch niggas fall. Do all kind of shit. Been there. Helped them. Families, uncle, all of that. Unsullied. Right? But if I wasn't, I'd probably act like that. I'd probably keep my mouth closed like a lot of people. You know what I'm saying? But that ain't me, man. I did that for everybody, man. You know what I'm saying? Hey, check it out. Nigga came in there pointing fingers. I was like, man, what are you talking about? And started digging a little bit. And I'm like, God damn, something ain't right. And real talk, I'm just gonna be real. I gotta check it out before this nigga on this panel. Let's keep it real. Before this nigga on the panel, if he found out about this and ain't nobody say nothing.
Oh shit.
If he would have found out about this shit and ain't nobody said nothing.
Oh shit.
Nigga, if he would have found out about this shit and ain't nobody said nothing.
Oh shit.
Official next stepper.
Hold up. If Sonnet and them would have knew this, because this is transparent, this was very easy to see. If they would have found out this shit right here, nigga, and niggas was going,
oh shit.
Hey man, come on, man. Hey, and Bobby would have did us better than Sonetta. Why? Because he here, he with us, he loved us, and that would have hurt him.
That's right.
Oh shit.
Official next stepper at your service. I hate to do it to you, family, even if you are the family, but I gotta step on your neck. This gonna break the heart of the family, like when Michael had to kill Fredo.
This is huge, dog. I mean, I didn't realize it was. They went kicking and screaming so hard they made niggas dig into some other shit. In fact, niggas didn't even dig into some other shit. They went kicking and screaming so hard, niggas started submitting shit. It was like, look at this. No, you was right. The first time you shouldn't have gave him an apology. What? What do you mean? Hey, man. Hey, man. If ain't nobody else, if everybody didn't like the Kutty, I wouldn't give a fuck. I would hit the power button, nigga, and hold my grandbaby and just smile all goddamn day. But if ain't nobody happy and proud of me, I wouldn't. If it was just one person, I'm gonna be happy and proud if Bobby Knight was proud of what the fuck he witnessed out of his elder and brother Kutty, man. And that's a fact. Why? Because this nigga's unapologetically, unbiasedly a next stepper. And he supposed to be, because he want righteousness and he don't want people to be victimized. Tired of it. Nigga come out of motherfucking Chicago, Illinois. I know what's up. My grandma was in the Woodline area. I used to have to come summers every summer in the Woodline area. My other family was in West Side Chicago.
West Side Chicago. Shout out to King Low on Angelo Grave, on Phonum Grave, shorty. You already know what it is.
You know what I'm saying? My big brother Dre, you know what I'm saying? Come on with it, Chief. You know what I'm saying? Hey, man, shout out to everybody, man. Reason I'm saying this, man, is because, yo, man, we come from shit. We put up with shit, and we even caused a lot of shit. And it's to the point where we ain't come from shit to some more shit. So, nigga, if me telling these good people who send whatever, $1, $2, $5, whatever the fuck on my Cash App for tips and donations and shit, because you know what I'm saying, they know the Kutty, you know what I'm saying, for real, at the end of the day, you know, it's doing it for love, you know what I'm saying, and all of that, but Kutty work for food. You know what I'm saying? They appreciate that. They not only builders trying to build. Chief Holiday works for food. Feel what I'm saying? But if you ain't got it, you ain't got it. We ain't stressing that shit. We're going to do what we got to do for you anyway. So, yo, I'm going to keep it $1,000, man. Lucky. My hat is, man, I'm going to tell you, even though you probably ain't gave that woman her money, and you'll do it on your good time. And until you do that, you got a little soak on you. You sullied a little bit, right? But for the most part, how you conducted yourself as a man, God damn it, my hat's off, brother. Once you seal the deal, that's the cherry on top, man. That's a man right there. You know what I'm saying? Seal the deal. Give that woman her money, man, and that'll save her from scamming another motherfucker because she didn't have that money. But other than that, man, I'm done with my soliloquy, man. I'm apologetic to everybody that it hurt. I didn't intend it to be like this, and I hope y'all appreciate, you know, my sincerity. I didn't want it like this. This is crazy. But yo, I would have it no other way, man. At least I know what the fuck it is, nigga. I check motherfuckers at the door. I check motherfuckers in the house, and I'm like, hold up, let's kick everybody out and readmit everybody. Let's check everybody back in. That way I could check at the door. I know everybody in the house is already good. At least. So with that in mind, I'm gonna let Lucky speak, and Ali after. Ali, I don't know if your mic is working yet. Ali, your mic working, my brother? Give him a second here. He might be indisposed. Okay, he might be busy. What up, Luck, man? Super salute to you, the guy. Huh? Oh yeah, Mississippi. I'll see you, Mississippi. Oh shit, that's my sister, girl. Hey, you need to, hey, Mississippi. I'm gonna call you after this, man. We got to talk and stuff. But even then, let me put this in here just in case you need to come in here. Yeah, I'm bugging the hell out, man. I ain't even got nothing. I ain't even put out the link, man. Let me get Sibby in here just in case she need to get in here and drop some real knowledge on me, man. Cause Sibby know I will beat around the motherfucking bush and shit. Hey, man, Bobby, man. Yay, man. Shout out to Bobby, man. Love Zay and everybody in the shit show, man.
Shout out to Love Zay, ED, motherfucker Sister Humna, Sister Popcorn, K-Dub, my Uncle KP, Big Chief, Loyal, Real Rap. You already know my nigga 45 QB. If I forgot your name, I ain't mean to forget it. The shit so deep out here in these streets. You already know.
Shit.
Oh yeah, man. Hey man. Shout out to each and every one of them. You already know, rap is definitely with the shit.
Hey, where can we find?
Can't forget the young and Walking Bankbone. That's my little bro. Shout out to Walking Bankbone, nigga, the star player of the shit show. Goddamn it.
Okay. I can't wait to meet you, young God. Hey man, you're thriving, baby. Let me give you your due. Yeah, man. Hey, man, check it out, man. That's what it's all about. Elders. Hey, man, y'all hear it all the time. They still saying the nigga, the elders dropped the ball. The elders dropped the ball. Well, motherfucker, I seen the ball, nigga, and I picked it up. So
hey,
at least
we find the shit show?
That's one motherfucker ain't dropped the ball right there, Bobby. Huh?
You can find the shit show over at Love Zay or Bobby's Night. You already know, nigga. Whenever you look for the lighter up in the air, man, it'll be like the back signal, nigga. We ain't always there, but we are.
Oh man, you fizzed out, Bob. You fizzed out, Bob. Damn, he on the move. Okay, sis. You all right, sis? Hey, man, shout out to sis and the young nephew and Bo. You know what I'm saying? And Mom Dukes. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to all of them. Yeah, man. That's all, man. Let me see, man. She hold up. What do you mean? I don't know what you're talking about, Chief. But yeah, Lucky, I apologize. I think I cut you off, my brother. Go ahead and get in, man. You got it.
No, I really just came because I was by the shit show. Cause I think I seen Rap was playing one of the clips in one of his videos. So I was like, I never go over there and subscribe or something. But
yeah, just pull up the Bobby's night, man. You already know.
Cause they was telling my side of the story, but I wasn't getting her to speak. You feel me? What?
This the brother Lucky talking right now.
Yep.
Go ahead, Lucky. I'm listening to you. I just walked in the house. You sit down. You know what I'm saying? I want to know what's going on with the scammerlands, the ambulance chasers.
Oh, okay. Now, Lucky, yeah, Bobby, thank you very much. Lucky, what you didn't really get to continue because you continued the video. Is that correct, my brother?
I mean, I gave the conclusion pretty much. I mean, we came back and forth, and then Alabama had came in, then we started playing the video. But basically, the gist of what was happening was, like I said, somebody was telling my side of the story, telling what was happening. The person wasn't even involved. The people that was actually involved should have been speaking on it, and I was upset because I couldn't get nobody who was involved to speak on it. So only people that was involved was Elizabeth Young, Chief Holiday, and Lucky Guzman. So if one of us ain't talking,
Lucky
the story is gonna be.
Hold on, Lucky.
Hold on,
I don't want you to speed past. Oh, I'm sorry.
You all good, but Lucky, are you speaking to stuff prior to me asking you just to give her money back?
I'm speaking to the entire situation. Yeah, but that would be some of that would be prior to you, Kutty.
Okay, go ahead, my brother.
Okay, this is my question to you. You said that. Wait a minute. So you said that you approached the parties involved about coming forward with this, right? Go back to that little part. And you said the parties involved, the only people that knew about the scheme was you, Elizabeth, and Chief, right?
Those were I said that was the three people that was involved.
Involved in the scheme, but that don't mean that they knew about it though.
Yeah, I mean, obviously it's gonna be other people who gonna have side stories. They not gonna be the ones involved. That was my point, man.
Oh, that's all I'm making sure. Chief was involved, and the sister Elizabeth was involved, and you was involved.
Correct.
And I'm saying, is this months ago? Is this weeks ago? Days ago?
This was last summer.
So last summer, wait, so I can get very clear what you saying. Last summer, you saying Supreme Chief knew these people were scamming?
No, I'm saying last summer, me, Chief, and Elizabeth was doing
business.
From that point on.
It's breaking up, or is that my phone breaking up?
Is I'm breaking up?
About the big guy?
Is I'm breaking up?
Oh shit! Hell yeah, that's fucking tight, dude.
Mike.
Okay, I hear you now.
All right, so what I was saying was from the summertime we started working. By August, business ties had been severed. So the only people who gonna understand this scenario moving forward will be the business ties.
We would be like this all
from that moment.
Wait a minute. You said by August the business ties had been severed. Was it a reason behind the severing of the business ties?
Yeah, it was basically some personal stuff. So Chief could come up and maybe speak on what he heard.
Okay. And the only reason I'm asking these questions is because the business separating because of something personal. That's cool. If a motherfucker ain't know about no scamming shit, You know what I'm saying? That's what it is. You know, I'm really trying to get abreast of when y'all actually knew and could confirm, you know what I'm saying, this shit was scam.
So I didn't know that was a scam. What I knew was niggas was trying to call me a scammer. So back in October, November, I was already reaching my name in their mouth saying let's put this on live. And I got screenshots of that because I've been wanting to do this shit. Because I don't want nobody playing on my name.
Yeah, I was about to say unbelievable, but you gotta believe that there he is. You know what I'm saying? Damn.
Kicking it at the motherfucking coach's house. Nick.
Cut. You got your mic. You got hot mic. Cut.
You made, dog.
Your mic hot. Cut. Don't do it.
Oh, my bad. Oh, my, it's all good, nigga. We over here working, nigga. Shit.
No, I'm fucking. No. I'm fucking with you, bro. Come on.
we all good, man. Hey, check it out. Let me turn on the motherfucker. Give me that. My guy is in here. I got to do a little work here in a minute. But let me show y'all what I was talking to him about since like, hey man, I'm gonna go ahead, nigga. Hey, old nigga. I got a pair of my nephew's shoes and shit from Alabama, you know what I'm saying, last year, you know what I'm saying. He 2 sizes big. So I went ahead and got them old shoes he used for the game and shit. These motherfuckers right here. These motherfuckers size 15, 16s and shit. Alabama. Let me see that plaque. You know what I'm saying? Let me that plaque, player. You know what I'm saying? My guy. You know what I'm saying? Hey, that guy for my guy. Hey, wait. About to make my guy a nice one. He said, hey, don't do it, cut. Mike's hot. Nigga, you out there over there be like, nigga, hey. No, but I'm still on the show, man, doing my thing, my guy. Hey, shout out to everybody, man. Shout out to everybody. Hey, nigga, I don't say nothing I ain't proud of, motherfucker. What the fuck y'all thought?
Hey, bro. To the brother, damn, I just got lucky. You say, you say they was calling you a scammer, so you wanted to put all the information out there so you could prove that you wasn't a scammer. But it was just to prove that you wasn't a scammer. You wasn't accusing nobody else of scamming, right?
Only thing I knew was what I was privy to. So I knew that when we was doing business, that I tried to get some funding. And the lady who came back to me was like, we can't find her business. And then I had to reach back out to Elizabeth and tell her that she had to like fill some paperwork out. You know what I'm saying? Because we were trying to get a grant. You see what I'm saying? So, and this is in writing. I got this from her lady who I was getting the grant funding from. She worked at an office in my city. So
right, I know about the grant office and how to write, and you know it's usually a lot of women that write grants out, but you got to have a legit LLC or 501c3 or something like that. I got you.
Right, and when the lady came back and was talking to me about, she was like, she like Danny like my good people. You feel me? And so she was kind of like she was saying like, "Are you sure it's legitimate?" type shit, and I'm like, yeah, she good, because I'm thinking it's a community. You see what I'm saying? So I'm kind of like being like, yeah, it's straight. So, but it took so long for her to even get the information in. We missed the deadline for that grant. So she was about to set us up for a cheaper one or whatever, like less money. Right. But it was like, you know how the grant system works. You know, it's really, it don't matter really.
Like, yeah, you need a lot of information. You got to give a lot of information to get them grants. Yeah.
Right. So she could have fucked around and stuck her neck out there, and some fuck shit could have happened if we even went through with that. And all that shit was in my eyes. So I didn't even want to keep moving forward after a certain extent. And I got paperwork and stamps on that, which is why niggas wanted to show the one screenshot and then take the live down.
Oh, okay. I mean, I kind of get that. So you saying back in October, November roughly, you wanted to bring all of this to the forefront because you tried to go get some grants for this business, and the contact that you had that was the grant writer informs you that this business ain't even in the Better Business Bureau. It's not registered to nothing. That's how that go, right? If I'm following you.
Right, and like I said, I got this in writing, and me and the lady talked on the phone about it. So the lady
Now
texted me. I
listen,
got
listen, listen.
emails.
That's
All
what
that.
I'm saying. And this ain't on nobody due diligence, but the person that's doing the actual scam. But I'm saying at that point, and this just me with my discernment, I would have, I'm just saying, I would have said that, yo, y'all, this is the ultimate scam. Now, this happened back in October. We're now in what's this, May? We now in May. So most people who kind of looking at everything kind of funny just really want to know, like, why did it take so long for all of this to come out? Because these folks, like, from what I'm seeing, just me being non-biased, but giving my personal opinion, these folks scamming like a motherfucker. This typical scam behavior. So I'm trying to see, like, the due diligence of the ones who say they weren't scamming. What was it that you saw that made you not move forward with just saying, yo, y'all scamming?
So Bobby, I thought she just maybe didn't have all the paperwork right at the time or whatever. All this happened in the transpire of 2 weeks, with the lady letting me know that it's like everything wasn't above board and we need to come up with some more paperwork to get this grant. All that shit happened, and then next thing you know, she didn't want to use my website. Next thing you know, we was falling out, and she wanted $250 back. So I'm like, okay, this is crazy. This is ridiculous. I just did all this fucking work, but this is whatever it is. But I was even gonna acquiesce to it, like, you know what? Because this is supposed to be a community. I'm a business nigga at the end of the day. Business niggas take L's. I take the L, and I just said I would. But I'm finding out 2, 3, 4 weeks later, bro, that niggas is calling me a scammer. So then I tried to address it. I even addressed it with her. I was like, yo, you need to stop letting other people run your business. You got people calling me a scammer. We need to speak on this type junk. Like, she didn't even respond to it. All she kept saying was, we agree X, Y, and Z. While she know what's up. She know the type of effort I put in for her business when that shit was a static page with a picture of a fucked up car on it. And she wanted me to turn it into an app, a two-row clone. And for a nigga to say Lucky scammed and didn't do nothing, not only is that disingenuous on like my reputation, but it just make you look bad. What is you lying like that for? You could have just said I'll relate you some money. I would have been man enough to be like, you know what, it was some petty shit. I felt like she should have came out and said what she was supposed to say, and if we didn't get her on the record, I ain't want to give no money up. I'm a nigga, bro. I can say that shit, bro. But at the end of the day, if you not out here trying to make the shit right, or you out here actively lying on my name, why am I gonna give you some money when you know damn well you don't even deserve that shit? It was some no more shit. That's exactly what happened on the phone. It was like some, what am I even paying you for? Because she wanted to keep asking me to do more shit than what I was doing. You could have put your car on there and rented it out to people. That's how I built the app out. And they making it seem like when you click a button on the app, nothing happens. And that's some cap ass.
So basically, now I'm listening. She tried to implement you into the scam or implicate you into scamming by saying you scammed her on a website that you didn't really do the work with, which then brought out the overall scam that all these businesses are fraudulent.
Basically, and niggas acting
Am I
like,
following this correctly? Because I'm putting it together as you're saying it, and that's what it sounds like. Okay, because I just want to make sure that I'm following right. It sounds like that they tried to call you a scammer for the website shit, which then opened up Pandora's box of all the businesses being fake. Got you. Which is, still begs the question. You know what I mean? What's up with the, if motherfuckers needed time to get their P's and Q's together, I get it. Because if I was scammed into a fake business, I would want to get my money about that motherfucker before the business shut down. Like, hey, let me get my little duckage, and then y'all can start stringing motherfuckers up. So if that was the case, I would get that too. That's my only you know what I'm saying? That's just a petty question. You know what I'm saying? Why did it take so long for the scam to come out? And that's just for everybody. So
that's what I'm saying, Bobby. If you know how the politics work over here, I'm blocked it, bro. This is my third profile. I happen to have 3 profiles because I know how the algorithm works. You see what I'm saying? I don't want all my shit to be flooded with
Oh,
Aborigine
so
shit
they
when
been
I pop.
blocking you, bro?
Bro, I'm blocked on Ab shit on all his channels. This nigga he knows my profile names because I can't like he on his 3rd channel, bro. How the fuck all my shit blocked on your 3rd channel? Talking on all my shit. You know what I'm saying? So it's like this nigga, like I said, bro, it's more than the surface material, bro. And I ain't want to get personal, but they put my number online, called me a scammer, and then took the video down.
Hey, look.
Hold up, what they do to you, dog?
You put somebody personal information out there, all gloves is off. I don't give a fuck what type of personal information it is. If you put somebody's phone number, address, or anything of the likes on this motherfucker, yeah, you a rotten motherfucker, man.
That's right.
And ain't no beef on this the talk space of us just using words that petty to actually go physically harm somebody. And I've always said that I'm good at talking shit and stepping on necks, but in a verbal way. If any one of you niggas ever think y'all finna come to St. Louis, Missouri, it's finna be hell to pay for the nigga that I step on in real life. So let's just leave it at that.
Hey man, hey, you're absolutely right, Bob. I mean, but at the same time, you know what I'm saying? Hey, I ain't tripping. I'm a part of the Unsullied. You know what I'm saying? And real talk, but we in the middle, man. You know, gumbo soups and all of that shit. All the real hardiness shit is in the middle. Man, you see them young niggas riding around with guns. If they was over 21, they completely within the law around these parts.
Oh, yeah, all my little homies legal at 18, 21. Niggas got AR pistols, double barrel shotguns, all type of damage and shit, man. We live a country city life around this motherfucker, man. That's the best way I can
say, listen, Kutty, you know I'm living in Florida, so you already know what's
up. Oh my God. Go ahead, brother. I'm sorry,
Bobby,
Lucky.
you know you like the receipts, right? I got all the receipts for me, Miss Elizabeth, and the lady who I was trying to get funded. Okay? So a nigga saying I'm in on it. Why in the hell would I? First of all, I'm trying to get her funding to pay me. You see what I'm saying? What's up?
No, and this is why clarity needs to be on the table, because without you even saying that, I understood where everything is coming from. See, if you're doing this work pro bono based on the fact that she got the company or whatever, you doing website work. See, this is where people need to be real clear. I'm doing freelance work basically. I'm a freelancer. So I don't work for the company. I'm doing work for the company. The company don't got the money to pay me. So guess what? As a favor to the company, some shit that I don't gotta do, because we in this community, I'm finna hook you up with this grant writer I know. Cause I'm here in St. Louis. I know a bunch of grant writers. Motherfuckers that write grants, proposals, and all that shit, get you money for your business just like that. But if they can't find the actual business because the businesses don't got an LLC or EIN number and the shit ain't even registered, now we got some other issues because to the brother Lucky point, I'm trying to get paid. So if I can get you this motherfucking grant money, then I can get my money. That makes sense.
And that's all it really was, bro. So and it wasn't even like just for one business, bro. Like we had agreed, like if the grant, hey, listen, I work on your other business you got. Like I'm over here trying to really like help the community out, and this is on record. So the fact that they came around and tried to put it on my character, I'm like, bro, the only thing I don't agree with is information. That's why I only come
but
up
the
to
community.
say, okay.
Hey, I want to say this to you, Lucky, and nothing against your character. The community need to start being more discerning on looking at a scam versus being wrapped up into the loveliness of we doing this thing for the people. You see what I'm saying? Because I get the intent. The intent was already there. You know what I'm saying? Okay, I'm gonna help them get this grant. I'm gonna help them do this. I'm gonna help them do that. Sometimes we got to be all the way 100 with ourselves. Sis, you got 6 businesses. Now I got to look at when you open up these businesses. Are all these businesses open within the last 2 or 3 years? Do anybody know? Because if so, now we getting into PPP scam territory. You see what I'm saying? Because if I got 6 different businesses that I can claim and get 6 different PPP loans on, now I'm balling. Y'all don't hear me though, man. This shit, you know, it's easy to see the scam when you know what I'm saying, open your eyes to it and stop being so rose-colored to everybody coming around and help a community, man. We got to understand that this the same way every other generation had to deal with infiltrators looking to either make a buck or come with the COINTELPRO. What we talking about? Somebody needs to start calling these niggas the Al Sharptons, the Jesse Jacksons, the, you know what I'm saying? The Reverend Do-Goods, the niggas who out here selling snake oil and holy water, magic napkins, Las Vegas field trips. Oh, my bad. Y'all got it.
Nah, you going in, bro.
Yeah, and Brother Lucky, you know, this is our first conversation. Hope we have plenty more, man. I appreciate you for even coming up and talking and explaining this shit, because with all due respect, you ain't have to explain shit to me. You know what I'm saying? You could have been like me. I don't know no motherfucking Bobby. I ain't got to say shit to him. But the fact that you did do kind of lend to the genuineness of your character, as far as like, I ain't got shit to hide, so fuck it, I'll say whatever, nigga. I can rock with that.
Yeah, that's all, bro. Like I said, niggas getting blocked. The scene. If I can't get it spoke on, then I was just gonna flip all the shit up and make a video on my damn self. You know what I'm saying? I was gonna wait for niggas to talk.
Hey man, hey, hold up, man, hold up. Let me just, hey man, Lucky, I appreciate you doing this and saying this and everything, man. You bringing a lot of clarity. That's a fact. But I want to say something, man, because Bobby, man, you do things in the community, man. I'm going to keep it $1,000, man. Hey, man, I'm a person with well over 25 years of professional music production skill, from the back of the house to the front of the house engineering, from recording, mix to mastering engineer. That is me, composer and producer of songs, not beats, not just beats, songs, right? Hey man, I'm also the musical director of the local high school, the drill team, the cheerleaders, the drum line, all of that. I'm also in the community, a person that helps something called the Top Dogs, which is a little youth group. I also produce.
Listen to him. Go ahead, Cut. Keep balling on him.
I also produce for all the young people in my family and anybody within the sound of my voice or know anything about me. Young people, they do music with me absolutely free. I help them form an LLC for their music for free. I help them establish their own publishing for free, because that's what they need. I also have them double back and produce establish their publishing companies and LLCs and distribution companies all in one thing. In the last 8 years, I made at least 9 CEOs. Yo, real talk. One of them sitting right here. Would you like to testify, Jay?
Hey, what's going
real
on?
Nigga shit.
Cut be doing it real, man. He's a real good guy. Like he done thousands and thousands of dollars worth of stuff in production for me, and I haven't hardly paid nothing, man. He's a real good dude, man. One of the realest. That's all I got.
Appreciate it, Jay. I mean, ain't nobody got no time to be out here lying, dog. I'm a pawpaw, man. Pawpaw don't be out here lying. You know what I'm saying? Even though in this day and age, shit, the bitches in my day and age, You know what I'm saying? Like the Brady Bunch bitches, you know what I'm saying? Baking cookies and grandmas and shit like that. That's yesteryear. The bitches nowadays that look like the Brady Bunch bitches of my day is straight up killer bitches. They want to kill every baby before it's even on the motherfucking earth. And now, I'm going to keep it real. I'm Paw. I'm the grandma. How that make y'all feel when y'all used to say, oh, I'm mama and daddy? No. Okay, you be mama and daddy when it ain't important. It's important now. And I'm Paw and I'm Mama. See, I'm saying this because, hey man, Wolf told you niggas. And if y'all didn't see it, I'll tell you right now. Unsullied gang. That's why niggas couldn't say nothing, because they sullied. Are in some shit. They don't want to be on Front Street. Don't want niggas do. Nigga, I want you to do what the fuck you want to do. Because at the end of the day, nigga, you come to this Midwest, you will be put through the motherfucking meat grinder. Hey, man, and I'm not going to do shit to you. That's a fact. Nigga, I'm a real nigga. Hey, man, I'll pull a motherfucking string with my motherfucking pinky ring, man. Don't even fucking play no games, nigga. I know you ain't moving. You ain't coming to see no motherfucking body. You're woofing with wolf tickets and all of that shit. Shut the fuck up. Answer the goddamn question. Why the fuck is the digital black dollar a flat line? Why is best auto on Instagram and Facebook and look just like a goddamn scam? Come on, let's keep it a motherfucking 1,000. Why you trying to throw Lucky under the bus to hide you and doing y'all shit? See, it didn't work. Cause why? You didn't expect Lucky to be a stand-up man.
Yeah, that nigga Lucky cleared that shit up real quick. Woo wop your bam. No strings attached. So now the people that's on extreme scam alert, like the scam gang with the glasses and the binoculars, hey, ain't nobody surprised when you seen them around in a while. Where your glasses at? Do you want to teach yourself how to be a fucking eye doctor in 2 weeks? Anyway, y'all got to step up and explain what's up with this digital black dollar. What's up with these gift boxes that ain't nobody getting? What's up with these Turo cars that niggas say that they own and they not renting? What's up with this house that motherfuckers that got evicted from? Because you're doing it all in the name of being on YouTube and claiming to help the people. Disingenuous than a motherfucker. Y'all gotta come up and explain this. Brothers, sister.
Hey man, not to mention all of the brothers and sisters that you hear, well, pretty much 85 to 90% of the brothers and sisters that you hear, I do some type of production work on the music before you hear it. You know what I'm saying? And even while I'm playing it, I'm cleaning it up. So you know what I'm saying? Hey, I done so much
in the
work.
background, because you know I got some shit too.
Yeah, I know you got some shit, man. I'm trying to make sure we get this shit together, man. Man, because we're gonna be so much stronger together than we is the way we was, man. That was that fake shit. That was that fake shit. I don't want no fake shit around me. I want to be comfortable with my peoples, man. I want to be able to fade to the back for real. I'm a DJ, nigga. I'm a producer, my nigga. I'm an engineer. All of those aspects are background supportive roles. These are not roles of being up front and shit by nature. See, only thing was I gotta keep it $1,000. Hey man, the MCs wasn't singing my song. God damn it. They wasn't singing my song, man. I know the song be controversial. We got to sing that shit. Sometimes we gotta sing that fuck the police. Fuck the scamming and shit. We see what you doing, nigga. All of that type of shit, man. So hey, I had to grab the mic for a minute, bust a couple rhymes, nigga, and make some shit shake and make motherfuckers over here get to tripping and shit. But automatically, hey, all of this shit could have been done a lot better if certain people would have took a page out of Lucky's book, stop riding ego and all of that dumb shit, and just say, yeah, man, I fucked up. I'm sorry. And then just like I apologized, Lucky apologized, and then old girl would have apologized and things like that, and then it would have been a trickle down effect of everybody saying, man, yeah, let me go on there and just get up off my shit. That's what the fuck I hoped would have happened. But nah, that didn't happen. All this shit happened. All this crazy shit happened. Animosity, motherfuckers talking crazy, like fish out of water, looking crazy in the motherfuckers. So, hey, we got to give props where props is due. You know what I'm saying? Every time we speak on this, because it's real. This shit was brought to you motherfuckers by Beth's Best Auto, where you can get everything you need and do not want. When you what? That's right. Hey.
My niggas tougher than the old truck. Slap a funky bitch and beat her bro up.
That's right.
Hold on. These motherfuckers got a Model T for rent. I'm dying.
That nigga said, hold up. hey, they said that shit sounded like a real commercial. Nigga, it just got Bobby too.
That nigga got a Model T for rent. You got a hand crank that motherfucker?
No, that's just
cranking that motherfucker.
Hey, man. Hey.
That motherfucker went off corn oil and moonshine liquor.
Though, bro, when I was putting up the pictures for the website, she didn't want me to use the actual pictures of the vehicles. She wanted me to find factory pictures of vehicles with the Infinity or whatever. Type in Infinity on the Google and get a silver Infinity for the website. Even though we got the picture.
What? Okay. When you heard that,
hey, OG Lucky.
Go ahead, Bobby.
OG Lucky.
I'm gonna let Bobby go on and get his shit show. Get the shit show, baby.
At that point, this is where due diligence got to come in at, because although I am absolving you of scamming, it's like criminal court and civil court. Due diligence, you still ignorance ain't no part of like not being accountable for the law. You at that point, you gotta be
Hey, ignorance is no excuse for the law. That's right.
Ignorance ain't no excuse. Like you gotta put your antennas up. Like, bitch, what you want me to do? Get fake pictures on? Well, hold on, nah, Because if I do that, then if the shit turn out to be a scam, they gonna say, well, who put the fake pictures?
Oh, I see, Satch.
You see what I'm saying?
That's a fact, and that's why I posted a video on YouTube before this even blew up, because I knew shit was gonna happen. So in the video I posted, I was sending screenshots of the website before it even happened. So I'm sending people in the DVD chat what I'm doing. I'm sending her what I'm doing. I'm sending people what I'm doing. I even sent that bit to AP in the DM on Twitter. So a bunch of people seen what the website was looking like from a schematic sense, from the color scheme, the pictures on the website. They seen that if you click on something, it'll go to something, bro. So all this other shit that niggas is trying to play on, like, oh, at the end we didn't have a website. That's because I took the domain off of my website. You know what I'm saying? You can create your shit, you can pop it out and put it on your own local host. And they trying to play with the people like,
so basically what you're saying is that when it came time to put the fake pictures up, you said, look, I ain't finna do that, but here, this how you do it, and my hands from it, right? Am I following you a little bit?
No. What he's saying is he was waiting for so long, and it was getting to more expensive than $250 or even $500. He had exhausted the work that he did for the money he was commissioning. Right. So what he was saying is, what he said was, well, he was just gonna go ahead and help her finish the rest of the work. You know what I'm saying? Pretty much for free. You know what I'm saying? based off of what she paid. Am I right about that, Lucky?
You're right. So, and what we had agreed to was that I told her I couldn't work, but what I could do is I could be on standby. I could first walk her through it, and anytime she want to call me on the phone, I can again walk her through. That is technically working for you, because if you pay somebody to do your website for you, and they create a website for you, you can't call them 6 months later and get some work done on the website without paying.
Right.
It don't work like that. You know what I'm saying? They've already experienced that, and they've already had conversations with me saying that they've experienced it. And I'm telling them like, hey, but that is the world that we live in.
Yeah, no, that ain't just the world we live in. Listen, when Kutty ran down his musical accolades, because Kutty got me by 5 years. I've been doing music. Well, shit, I've been doing music 23 years, man, since 1999, 2000. When it come down to like contracting yourself out,
shit, I started in 93. I shorted.
You got way more than 25 years. That's why I'm like, how you got 25 years?
I said well over 25 years. That's what I said.
Hold on, nigga.
Nigga, I was scratching on real records. Nigga, I was editing.
Right, nigga. Fuck a Serato, nigga. If you don't put that motherfucking nickel on that track, nigga.
No doubt. Hey, Bobby, not only that, though, you know how editing is. If you fucked up on a word or something like that or a take,
That's money. That's money. That's my point.
Well, I had to have a razor blade. And
that's what I was just gonna say. You gotta have a razor. You gotta actually cut an ADAT tape. No, I know what you're talking about.
Not an ADAT. Not that. This
real.
It was 2-inch tape, but big ass reel-to-reel tape.
Yeah, the reel. I got you.
Old school big ass reel-to-reel 2-inch tape that you see.
It look like movie film.
Dr. Dre still use that shit right now. It connects to an SSL board.
That's the best sound you can have on a reel-to-reel.
Well, I mean. It connects to a SSL board, you know what I'm saying, or a Neve console, something like that, you know, Rupert Neve, you know what I'm saying, SSL solid state.
But that's my point that I was trying to explain to the brother. Like,
hey, but go ahead, Bobby, you got it, brother, please.
When you contracting yourself out, like like for instance, Kutty, if you record somebody, they pay you for the mix, right? They can't come back 3 months later like, yo, now I need a show mix and a clean edit. Nigga, that's another price. That's another bill attached to it, nigga. I mixed the song down for you 6 months ago. Now you coming back, you need some more song. I get it, it's the same song, different price now. So people need to understand when you're dealing with folks that's contracting themselves out for work, whether it's website building, music production, hell, photography. This our livelihood. Don't. Hey, you can't play with folks when it comes to what they say they work. That's what they work. Either pay it or go find you somebody else to do
it. Exactly, bro. Like what Sachi said in the chat, bro. The time is the money as well. Like, bro, I'm providing not only like to keep it a buck, bro. I'm AWS certified. So I'm over this bitch giving out free consultations on how people to run their business better, how it can cost you less, all this stuff you get from me with this website building you get. And I'm giving it to the niggas in the chat, which is why I said, wow, I'm like, bro, niggas using me. You know what I'm saying? So I've been with people in a little play and shit, but it was like, I'm already the nigga who don't agree with the information. So don't nobody fuck with Lucky anyway. So niggas ain't gonna give a fuck what I'm saying. So at the end of the day, the blocking was stopping the truth from getting out. Like I said, I got the proof that I told niggas a long time ago, let's edit shit out. You know what I'm saying? Because I like you said, I ain't got nothing to hide, bro. Like, I did work for the lady, and then the shit went left. And all type of shit. I'm trying to help you out, but I stand. Like, we got to make all this shit make sense.
Hey, now, hold up now. This is something that's key, Bobby. And shout out to Sweet Wine. I see you, sis. How you doing this morning?
Grand Rising, gentlemen. I'm good, thank you.
Hey, is LA nice and sunny today?
No, it's overcast.
Oh, well, I like overcast myself. It's raining here in the Midwest. But anyway, check this out. The key thing is this right here. Your brother was talking about how you work for it. Ain't no nothing, ain't no paperwork to work for it. Ain't no how you work for it. But Lucky's here telling you he worked for it also. Was there any paperwork, Lucky?
Keith was on the phone I asked for paperwork. I said we can do this in the country, bro. I come from Web 3. So really I want to do this shit on the smart contract where I want your ass to pay me in Bitcoin. But we could do the regular day. But she was like, "Do you have cash out?" I'm like, man,
Hey, look,
yeah.
Lucky, hold on. My point is this: it's common practice for these people to have people working for them, right? Unofficially, off the record, obviously, right? We can go to one of the all of the sites, and they all got help wanted still, like they're hiring people. Is this all off the record? Now I'm gonna tell you something, Bobby Knight.
Yep, I'm here.
Do you want some content?
Man, let's go.
Okay, check this out, Bobby Knight. We're gonna go to all these businesses, and I'm gonna pay for all the services.
Oh shit.
Let's go ahead and pay for services.
Oh shit.
They said, "Oh shit!
Oh shit!
Oh shit!
Oh shit!
What?
Oh shit!
Oh shit!" If a nigga pay for this service now, that's like a nail in the heart of motherfucking Dracula now. Because if I pay for the service now, something gotta come. Service gotta come.
So, yeah, here's my sister. I knew it wasn't gonna be too motherfucking long for my sister to get up in here. Hey, Mississippi.
Peace to everybody that's on the
Peace.
Bobby, Sweet Wine. I came up here because I heard the word smart contracts and I wanted to Lucky to go in on that for a moment, explain to the people what smart contracts is, and then we're gonna get into a couple things afterwards.
You're cocked and loaded.
Well, yeah, it's just like you said. It's a smart contract. It's something that is in code.
Hold up, Lucky. Did you just cut my sister? She was about to go in real quick.
No, I asked him to go in on it.
Oh shit! I thought you was about to go in. I'm sorry. That's the old nigga. I'm sorry, nigga. I'm sorry.
No, I was wanting him to. He started on the conversation. I wanted him to kind of go in and explain to the people what it was.
I thought you was gonna go in. I apologize.
And
Go ahead, Lucky.
I said, and then we're gonna get into a couple things after.
Oh, okay. I got you. I misheard y'all, man. I failed. That's why I gave the bar Barker. Lucky, you're cocked and loaded, my brother. I'm sorry.
Yeah, so a smart contract is on it's on the blockchain. It's what runs, or it's code. It's basically what everything is built around on the blockchain. So you can have like a business contract and a smart contract. You can have anything that you want done. You put it into the contract. If you don't want a certain amount of people to purchase something, you put it in the contract. If you want the money to go to a certain place, you put it in the contract. It's a contract. You know what I'm saying? To at the most basic level, without trying to get into the technical stuff.
Now with the smart contract, I'm sorry, Mississippi. I got one quick question. With the smart contract, is it that I could write up the contract and then get people to sign a thing per se without actually having to be present, meaning that it's a legally binding contract with a digital fingerprint, like just initials and you know what I'm saying, people type a name?
So at this present day, it's still in litigation. So to say like it's a legal binding contract, that's where we get into the weeds. But one thing we can say for sure is that it's a means of performing an obligation. You get what I'm saying? So if you got or you want something to
It's
be
like
done,
a proposal. It's like a proposal, basically.
it's exactly what it is. And a lot of, but on the blockchain before something is available like an ERC token or whatever, it is a proposal. They call it an EIP, Ethereum. I forgot what the I is. Proposal. So you right.
Okay, I'm drawing on what you're kind of saying. My fault, Mississippi. Go ahead.
Well,
So
I'm about
is there
to.
something else you wanted me to explain about it?
Well, I'm about to send Cut an email. I want him to pull up something that I did receive from Elizabeth. At
Oh,
some
check
point
this out,
that I ignored.
Mississippi.
Yes,
Was
sir.
you? Did you need me? I just walked to the bathroom. I just came back. Did you need me?
I was saying that I'm going to email you
Okay.
something that I received from Elizabeth that I
Okay.
kind of ignored, but it said smart contract on there. That's why I wanted him to explain it. And so
Okay.
I got this email from her
Okay.
saying that the email says, please review. We can do a 50-50 or a three-way split on a smart contract. And I'm like, what is she talking about? Because I have no business dealing with her. I know on the phone she was telling me something about smart contracts. And she was like, I'm going to send you an email. And then she sent them like, ma'am, I'm not getting into no damn business with none of none of you niggas. Just because I'm a smart person, like, I don't do business with people just randomly off the internet. Like, that's just not how I roll. But she sent me this email and I never really looked at it. So I'm just going to send it to Cut and then we can all bust it down and see what it's really talking
I'm
about.
waiting on it right now, sis. I'm looking in my email right now. It says I got 76 emails that I'm probably not even gonna look at. Let me scroll through, man, just in case I see important names.
And sis, can I ask you a question real quick?
Absolutely.
You're in the space, so you know there's something called crypto Twitter, right?
Crypto, I've heard of it, but I don't like get around on Twitter like that.
Okay, but you've heard of it, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so crypto Twitter is pretty much it's Twitter, but it's if you tapped into enough of the profiles, the way the algorithm works, you basically are sucked into a paradigm. So that's why they call it crypto Twitter because it's like an echo chamber if you're not careful with it. And they get to believe in Bitcoin is the best thing in the world and all this type of stuff. So, but in these different spaces in these ecosystems, they have different communities. That's what the blockchains are. People was telling me to stay away from DBD in a place of where I do business, where I got all my customers at on crypto tour. I done been in all of these different spaces, all the different blockchains, and I XRP wasn't even made for NFTs first. And I'm a nigga who know a lot of stuff about this. But I just wanted her to speak to maybe like the crypto side or the Twitter side because if your Twitter page, you're supposed to be a reputable business and you ain't got a reputable Twitter page, you're not supposed to be investing.
Yo, is Greedy in the chat? Greedy, if you're in the chat, man, say something. Go ahead, sis.
No, I was trying to acknowledge what the brother was saying. And like I get what he's saying. Like no, like when it comes to the crypto world, like I told you guys just I have no knowledge of that. My husband does. Like that's his thing, that's his line. You know, I ask some questions about certain things. Other than that, I don't get into it, honestly, guys. So, I sent the email. You should have received it by now. And just
Okay.
for clarity, I'm not saying that this is a scam. I'm just saying, yo, since we're going back over things and he mentioned smart contracts, let me just bring this up. Maybe we can walk through it. Maybe he can actually teach us something about the smart contracts. Whether she was using it for a scam or not, I don't know. We can all still learn something from it.
All right, I'm looking for it as we speak. Oh, here we go. Oh, yeah, Dre. Dre, I'm about to hit you right now. Hey, man, I have not been on my email game for real, and I've been failing people. Greedy Vegan, man. I just got your ad. I'm about to start adding that shit. In fact, I'm gonna make sure I run the ad a couple times before we end this shit. But Dre Cobbs, check it out. I'm hitting you with my number, so You can hit me up at your earliest convenience, my brother. Damn, yeah, man. I've been fucking up on my clerical work, and that's real. Okay, let me just go through the last 30. Oh yeah, this ain't nothing. This is all but yeah. Oh yeah, shout out to the elder though. That ain't bullshit. But yeah, here we go. Here we go. Let me open this up and let's see. Oh, I got something in my inbox. Oh, Mississippi is not bullshit. She not bullshit. She's not bullshit. She's not bullshit. I'm a fool. Here we go. Let me pull this on up. Now that we got it. Let me pull this on up. Let's pull this on up. Let's pull it on up. Let's get some things out the way. Yeah, let's pull it on up. Mississippi coming with the documentations that rule the nation. Yeah, let me pull this shit up real
You
quick.
know I keep a good old receipt cut. You know me
Yo,
for the receipt, lady.
that's right. Yeah, Gabe. Mississippi got the receipts. Ah, y'all better be careful now. Y'all better be careful now.
I am not a vindictive person.
Nah, but the truth, hey, the truth don't got to be quantified by nobody's ignorance. But yeah, nobody's ignorance needs to be victimized neither.
Absolutely. Yeah, so this is what I received. But like I said, I didn't ever read it or anything. 'Cause I'm like, yeah, I'm not finna get into business with none of it. Because
Oh,
like no
shit.
disrespect, but like that's just me.
Hold on, man. That's what she said was a quote unquote smart contract.
Lucky, I'm about to send well, I did just send Cut another email.
All
He
right,
can read,
do
he
you want
can
me to?
read.
You want me to forward this stuff? I can forward it to Lucky as well, so he can see it.
If he wanted, he can, but
Can you see it good right now?
I can see it on the screen cut. And that just
But also, if you can show I just sent you a screenshot of the email so he can read what she typed in the email so he can know that I'm not lying, that it literally says smart contract on there. I want you, please bring that up first.
and I don't want nobody to think I'm saying I'm poo-pooing on the origin stories and all the people who came up with the idea or the concept. I'm speaking to directly to the logistics of the token and the presentation. So if people didn't know the presentation was disingenuous, that's what I was just here to tell them a long time. I'm not sitting up here saying that in your heart you was trying to scam anybody who helped him start.
What in the fuck is this thing we over here seeing? Hey, shout out to Hawk. I mean, shout out to Hawkeye, man. Shout out to Wolf too, man. He said, "Unsullied gang, baby." Hey, man, what the hell are we looking at though, man? Right there, though, man. I don't look, man. What the hell?
Cut, did you pull up my email I just sent you, please?
Oh, yes, ma'am. I sure will. Let me see what you just
Yeah, I
sent.
want to let us go in chronological
Oh shit. Oh shit. Damn.
because I really want him to see what was typed. I mean, it wasn't much, but I want him to see the word smart contract in the body of the email.
Yeah, you talking about that? Yeah, I'm about to pull. I'm downloading this shit right now. Downloading this shit right now, and I'm pulling him right on up. Pulling him right up. Damn. Hey man, there's my guy. There's my guy. Shout out to Hawkeye, man, and everybody in New York, man. There's my brother, man. Shout out Jazz. Jazz, hey, I'm trying to tell you, hey. And Love say you should get it. You should have a wrench right now, son. You shouldn't be blocked now, son. Hey man, I'm setting things in its right manner, you know, while I'm bullshitting on the other shit. Slow motion, nigga. Slow motion. Share screen again. Here we go.
Just to address what Hawkeye said in the chat, he said people have to educate themselves before getting into it, and he's absolutely
Facts.
correct. And that's the reason why I'm bringing up this email, Hawkeye, because since the brother brought it up, I wanted him to kind of break it down so people can kind of understand and they can know what they're getting into. Like I said, whether or not this was a part of the scam, I have no idea, but I at least want to give people the opportunity to learn about what's going on here.
Man, what the fuck? Hey, what
the fuck is this? Please review. We can do a 50-50 or three-way split on a smart contract.
That's that part right there. That's the only thing that's true about that statement. You can, with a smart contract, facilitate payments between two individuals for the same thing. That's why I've dropped music in their keys. That's what I'm saying. It's like you can have a producer get his cut, and the artist and the songwriter can all get their cut simultaneously with a smart contract. That's about the only thing that does not tie back into that Dropbox thing that she has, talking about these loan packages for signing up for. I don't know what an SBA. That's above my expertise. I'm just a young nigga who's learning. You know what I'm saying? Who kind of know a little bit.
Yeah, so Lucky, that's why the email kind of confused me because I didn't know what we was going in on. Like, I'm like, I didn't say I was getting into business with none of y'all. So what am I getting from any of this? And I was like, and that was the extent of me even looking. I'm like, yeah, no, thank you. And then I never even looked at it again until now.
Yeah, so I'm trying to figure out. So now we got to discover why you would implement a three-way split for a smart contract for this right here. So she sent you something. So essentially, this is something she wants you to sign up.
Wait, I'm saying, I get the contract, right? Please review and do a three-way split on a 50-50, right? Okay. So what is it about?
Hey, did you have a hold on 1 second, Zoe? Did you have a wrench before or something and it's gone or something, brother? What you mean, bro? Go ahead, please continue, Lucky.
No, what he said is exactly what I was getting at. What needs to be understood is what is the point of even needing a split, or if because what looks on that paperwork that was just on the screen before she showed this, that doesn't look like a business agreement between the two of them. That looks like something that she could have found on her own to sign up for. It looks like a website. So, or a screenshot from a website. To be specific.
Screenshot, Mississippi.
All right, now check this out. This is about the digital black coin. I'm telling y'all, quick research. If you got a discerning mind, to draw you to some nice conclusions, right? So what I'm seeing is that all of this smart contract and everything else revolves around the digital currency, right, my brother? Right?
Yeah, because you have to be, you got to get paid in a digital currency.
I did it right. The quick review that I did about all digital currency says that most of the vulnerabilities that as far as like people stealing funds is based around the ineptitude and how vulnerable the smart contract is to being hacked.
Right, it's all based around the language of the contract.
I'm telling you what the smart contract is. This is from the horse's mouth. A smart contract is nothing more than an automation of the terms of the agreement. So say for instance, me and you are going to a vending machine business, right? The smart contract is just the terms of agreement that say, if I put all my candy bars in B4 slot, what's ever sold there, me and you split 50-50. I don't got to worry about you giving me no money. You ain't got to worry about, because the smart contract is automating all of that. You see what I'm saying? So yes,
I definitely get it. I get that.
Okay, but
and I understand the functionality of it.
If the smart contract could be manipulated, you see what I'm saying?
That's where we get into the weeds with it, because some smart contracts are mutable and some are immutable. You know what I'm saying? And that's something that I learned. I write them myself. You see what I'm saying? So I get what you're saying, and that's where it comes.
I'm writing all
If
this
you
on the
don't know
fly,
that,
though. Listen,
no, but you're right though.
I'm
You're
learning
right
this
though.
on the fly just by doing real quick research and discernment.
No, you're right though. But that's what I'm saying. If we get into the weeds, there are contracts that cannot be altered, but you have to know what you are looking at. Because if that contract can't be altered, but it says
No, listen to what
that
I'm saying.
3% go to somebody else, you
Listen,
fucked
brother.
up.
Listen to what I'm saying real quick. Altered, and when it can be altered, that's a mutable contract. An unmutable contract will not be able to be altered. But if I'm
That's what I'm
dealing
saying.
with somebody that, hold on, if I'm dealing with somebody that's looking to scam, what it's saying about all blockchain transactions is that the smart contract itself is now set up with the ultimate security measures, so it could be hacked easily.
Oh yeah, we're in the early infancy. So yeah, there are.
That's all I'm saying, brother. So if the smart contract is susceptible to it's like a safe with a rickety lock.
All right,
Yeah, but that
hey,
from my perspective. Oh, my fault.
Everybody in the chat should be all right now. Okay, go ahead, brother.
Yeah, from my perspective of like being engaged in a situation, a lot of the hacking and stuff like that comes from people not knowing what's in the contract itself. It hasn't always been the vulnerabilities of the tech. It has really been a lot of this stuff is copy pasta. People take other people's stuff and copy it, and they don't understand what they're copying. And they're paying people off the rip on accident type shit. So a lot of this stuff has back ends and shit like that.
No, what you said is 100%. The reason why I'm saying it in the way that I'm saying it, because if somebody was to send this to me like this look like some shit that pop up in your spam email.
No, that's a fact. It's a whole fact.
That's why I'm saying the vulnerability of the contract still plays a big part on the credibility of the people that's serving the contract. You see what I'm saying? So if your credibility serving this contract is shaky, it leads me to believe that I could be scammed or this contract and manipulated in a certain type of way because the person who offering up this contract ain't the most credible person. That's what I'm saying. I'm agreeing with you that the smart contract itself ain't necessarily like I use the analogy of safe with a rickety lock, but it is a safe with a rickety lock if the person that's building the safe make the lock that way. You dig what I'm saying?
No, that's a fact. That's a fact, bro. I get what you're putting down.
If you're dealing with people that scamming and sending smart contracts that look like this in emails, I'm just gonna assume that, hey, nigga, you got some other shit planned around this contract because who
Hey,
in
Kut, can you
control of the
pull up the
contract?
other document?
No, what you said, sis? I'm sorry.
No, you're good. I was just wanting Kut to actually pull up that other document again so we can take
Okay,
a look
yes,
at it.
ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Oh, yes, ma'am. Hey, but Miss Sylvia, I was gonna ask you though, that link, that Dropbox link, where did that send you to the actual paperwork?
To the document that I just showed
That
you.
you said, okay. I'm about to bring that one right back. Here we go. Y'all can continue.
Now, is this a document or is this a screenshot of a document? Like, can you scroll up?
To be honest, it looked like it was either maybe cropped or maybe she went to the website and kind of, saved it. Because you can tell like the resolution even on the dang
Okay,
the
yeah. So
logo at the top.
it would be a screen capture.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay. So if she's not sending you, I don't know. Let's look into it. I'm not gonna get ahead of myself. Y'all taught me different.
Yeah, this right here is dealing with the ERC loan program, I believe.
Yeah, hold up one second though. Hey man, we gonna do
Figure
this.
it out, Kut,
Hey,
huh?
look, no, I
Y'all
just
look
figured
it
it out
out.
by looking at it. It only take a couple. Look, she had obviously a good enough rapport with you that she felt like you would be willing to.
No, Bobby. No, Bobby. We don't want to say that, bro. This
No,
was this.
I'm
No, because I
not
want.
saying y'all knew each other, but
No,
she
no,
probably
no. This is what I want you. I really want you to
She's so
kind of.
comfortable in scamming people. That's it. She ain't
That's
comfortable
all I'm
with
saying.
me.
She's so comfortable with the scam, she probably just felt like I could get you to, you know what I'm saying? I ain't saying you
Yeah,
had
that's
nothing to
why.
do with her.
No, I'm not saying you. Saying that. What I'm saying is you use the word rapport, which that's absolutely not true. It was my first conversation with her when Chief had linked us up. We had a meeting with just me and her. She wanted me to do a couple things on the website that Lucky was talking about. And so in that conversation, she brought up this. And in my head, I'm like, what? Why are you bringing up this? So I actually
I'm
wanted to
trying to
see
tell
what
you
she
why
was.
she brought it up. This beat every they listen. This is PPP long scam central. This is what this is about right here. Sis. The reason why she got so many businesses, the people around her probably got the many same businesses. If I can get, let's say for instance, Mississippi, if I can get you to open up a business, what you do, computer program and this or whatever you do,
Yes, not a
check
link.
this out. Pick up some paperwork, open up a business. Then we could split the grant money from the business 2 or 3 ways.
Yeah, I see. But see, what she didn't know is I'm a smart motherfucker. I ain't that
Right.
dumb. I sound I may sound sweet, but I'm cutthroat.
What it is they think everybody's so thirsty for money. That's all it boils down to. It's a lot of people out here that'll be willing to throw their name out there for, like, think about it. If I could just open up a business, 50,000 come to that business, and you tell me I can get $25,000, cool. It's people that'll go for that right now, and she probably did that enough with people where she knows, like, the natural nature of people to be like, well, shit, yeah, you can here go my information, start up a business, and blah, 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 this and that, and you will never hear from that lady again.
You know what? You're absolutely correct about that, Bobby. I'm just too smart for this shit. Like, don't nobody, you're not finna get over on me. I'm sorry. I looked at that shit and was like, nothing. I don't even know why you even sent me this lady.
They used to try to get over on people in Atlanta like that, right? What they would do is, like during tax season, the folks will go around and get people's social security numbers and stuff and say, well, I can get you back $1,000 if you ain't got no kids or nothing like that. When really they would attach a bunch of businesses like to your name and children to your name. Check out, man. And they'll probably end up getting back like $6,000-$7,000. And out of that $6,000-$7,000, they'll give your $1,000 because you never expect to get back anything. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, I see what you're saying.
That's how they would do that. You know, and brothers will run around and scam people like that until people start getting smart, like me. And I was like, well, shit, I got a bunch of student loans I need to pay off. Hey, yeah, here go my shit. Go ahead, yeah, I'll take $1,000 when I really know y'all getting back $6,000-$7,000, which is gonna be enough to pay off my student loan. Scam the scammer.
That's crazy.
So when he did my taxes, he came back mad like, nigga, you ain't tell me you had student loans. I ain't know I had student loans. Oh, whatever.
Wow.
He was pissed off. I thought it was just $1,000. You ain't tell me nothing about $6,000-$7,000. I play dumb just like you play dumb, man.
This is quite interesting. She was trying to run a play, but she didn't know she was running to a motherfucking brick wall with me because
That's all it was. This a slick little play for somebody who need the money and don't see what's going on, though. But I mean, for anybody who got eyes to see, you see what this is. They opening up businesses, they getting the grant money from them, and then they splitting it with you. If like it's like a 50-50. If I kind of fuck with you, I might split it with you. If I don't fuck with you, what is it? What are you gonna do to get the money back? It's all done in
Hey, and Bobby, the way she just said that, like I could show it. Like I said, I got all receipts of this because I don't just say shit. I got a receipt where after all this shit went down, and I wasn't giving her none of her money back because she's running around calling me a scammer. She texted me. She said, "Hey, Lucky, the lady is still reaching out to me about the business. I can still finish the paperwork if you just agree to give me back half of my money." I'm looking at that shit like, bro, why the hell would I let you Tell the lady I'm still working for you, so I can get a grant money paid. That ain't how I do business. Why would I fuck up my grant late? That's stupid as fuck. So I didn't even respond to that text message. But that kind of set off another little like a little bell. Like, bro, she don't need to get nothing, bro, because she's playing weird.
Yeah, I mean, all of this is crazy. And Bobby, I didn't even know like any like this right here is a huge part of what was going on, and I had literally no idea. Like I said, I read that first part of her email and I was like, "What the fuck?" and backed out of it and never thought about it again. But
Yeah, because it shit look like if you click on it, it's gonna put a virus on your phone.
I'm saying, bro. I'm like Dropbox. They finna take your
That's why
shit.
Kutty was like, did you click on this before?
Nah.
Kutty was trying to say, motherfucker, if you had me open virus up and fuck this music up, I'm finna go.
Kutty said, "Don't porn bomb us right now, sis."
Kutty was like, where the fuck this go? Where did this lead to? I don't give a fuck about the scam. Fuck about music now. Everybody's finna go.
Hey, nigga.
Nah, that link was good though. It was just she just had a screenshot. I fuck with Dropbox and Google Drive every single day, so I would have known if something was funny with the link.
No, actually, I was. Hey, man. Hey, for real, Bobby. For real. Hey, man. That would have been an intelligent me, nigga. I wasn't thinking I was gonna click the motherfucker. I'd have been like, oh shit, the lights done flash. What the fuck?
No, what I sent you was. What I sent you, I downloaded already and uploaded to you.
No doubt, no doubt. Hey, well, check this out, man. Hey, y'all know what this shit say? This shit say 25 million for some people who ain't got $25.
I saw that.
25 million for some people who ain't got $25. What the audacity to even pass?
Look,
Bobby, please.
I'm not reading it.
Hey, Bobby, hold up, Bob.
I never.
Hold up, Bob. I'm gonna let. This is gonna be so short and sweet. Hey, Bob, this is real. The audacity of somebody say, "Yeah, this look good," and something in it say 25 million is crazy. Go ahead, Bob.
This is the crazy part about it. I work for a 501c3, right? I work with grant writers, people who write proposals and all of this. Now that I'm looking at this whole paperwork, because see, the thing that they got going out right now is ERC loans for small businesses. Any business that ever received a loan through the PPP loan era, if you eligible, you can go back and get you another loan through the ERC. Don't say you heard that from me. But anyway, I never heard of a loan you have to pay for. Y'all gotta read the fine print.
Yeah, that was.
Yeah, bro, that's really what gives the whole thing away.
For $25 million, I gotta pay $2,500. But guess what? Oh
no, you got a discount.
$2,500 for a special price of $999.99. You can get this. Get the fuck out of here.
With 25 million, maybe total cap for everybody that applied, not for no one person or one business. That's crazy.
Listen to me though, sis. Fuck the 25 million. That's like that right there is like the cake. The icing on the cake is I gotta pay for 20. Sis, right now, me and you from the city. You from LA, I'm from Chicago. We know this hustle right here. Give me $50, I'm gonna go around the corner and turn it to 1,000. Huh?
Well, people will come knock on your door and try to tell you stuff like this.
That's
like
what
people
I'm trying to tell you, they're not on your show with this bullshit. You gotta pull the pistol out, let them know, nigga, I'm serious. You better get the fuck off this block with that shit. You telling me you loaning niggas $25 million, but I gotta give you $2,500 right now? Are you fucking nuts?
Go get my
Right, but for a short time only, it's $9.99.99.
For $9.99.99. Shut the fuck
Hey,
up.
look, everybody in the chat. Look, Bobby is from Chicago in St. Louis. You got Sweet Wine all the way in motherfucking LA. You know what I'm saying? Shout out where you from right now. And if this shit you see this scam a mile away from the city you at. Shout out your city because it's in your city and y'all see this shit a mile away coming. Go ahead, Bobby. Finish out, brother. You know what I'm saying?
We got to call this shit right here out. Like, don't read nothing else, y'all. Go to the where it say cost. Anytime somebody come to you talk about I'm finna give you some money, but it costs, that's a scam.
For sure.
A loan package fee is $2,500, but for a limited time only. Do y'all know scam language? Don't you know for a limited time only? It's like, nigga, that's in the scam Bible.
Who you telling? That's in the dentist.
Like, nigga, a scam artist got for a limited time only tattooed on their back.
That mean they at least raise the price, bro. Come on, man.
For a limited time only is code words for all the time.
Just say, nigga, you took a $2,500 loan package and charged $1,000, but you ain't even want to put $1,000 on there. You put $999.99. Who the fuck put 99 cents on loan paperwork? I don't even want to see no paperwork that got $25 million attached to it. Then see something that say $350.99. Man, get this weak ass scam shit out my face.
Well, that's for the lady that sent you that, because this don't look good for that person who sent you that.
Hey, you guys, we gotta always make sure that we give peace and salutations to the people that make all of this available. So I'd like to send out peace and shout outs to, Best Auto, where you can get everything you need and don't want when you represent what? When you tell them how I am, bro.
My niggas tougher than the old truck. Slap a funky bitch and beat her bro up. Know they show enough. Niggas reppin' where they toes touch. Drop a motherfucker when the fold bust. Don't be trying your luck. Body blows and make them fold up. Cool until somebody make me blow up. Wait a minute, hold up. We perform and never choke up. Slice a phony nigga in the cold cuts. Break it down and roll up.
Cut.
Please continue.
Can you go down to the very bottom of that?
Sure. Just tell me when to stop. And
that orange block right there.
Okay, let me get Miss Kelly's comment. Shout out to Miss Kelly. Shout out to Miss Kelly. Shout out to Leonidas. I see y'all, man. I see y'all. Skittles and everybody. Michelle Ray, Jazz. I see you, Jazz. You know what I'm saying? Hey.
Oh shit.
I see you, Jazz. She a part of that shit show, baby. All right, let's see what we got. Where we going here, man? It ain't much.
That big orange rectangle right there. Now you see the email, correct?
Yeah.
And within that email is the whole URL. Can you go to that one, please? businessparalegalcorp.com.
All right, I'm gonna do that right now.
So they have a whole
do that right now. Hold up, man. How we been doing this shit naked? I think we've been naked. Hold up, man. Shit, we been naked to the motherfucker, man. I was wondering why she was sounding dry. No, it ain't dry. We ain't too dry. We ain't too dry, but you know what I'm saying? But we do need to funk it up a little bit. Yeah. Bam. Let's switch that shit up. Switch that shit up, man. I need a little background music. I be wanting to hear that shit. Hey, now we in there. There we go. Let me turn this down. All right, all right. We're going to businessparalegal.com. Let's go. What did it do? Here we go. Here we go. Hold up. What the fuck is this? Nah, quit that dumb shit. I didn't want to do that. Here we go. Here we go. Hey man, y'all gotta forgive me. I'm not naturally a secretary, so doing secretary. Hey man, that shit is popping up my email that I don't even fucking use. You talking about that? What URL is you talking about?
It says businessparalegalcorp.com.
Oh, okay, okay. I need to take the support up off of there because that's making it an email and it's kicking up my mail app that I never use. Yeah, I'm over here. Hey man, hey, I'm telling you, I'm telling you, I will fuck up though. And be like that sometimes. Let me get
It
up here.
sounds like Miss Gresham want us to recap what's going on. I think she came in a little bit in the middle of what we was talking about.
Please give Miss Gretchen a recap if you guys don't mind. Lucky Bobby boy, you over here peeling the scab back slow, nigga.
Well, first and foremost, I want to let her know this was an email that I received from Elizabeth in regarding to going in on a smart contract, and attached to that email was a Dropbox link, and that link sent me to this document that we're seeing here on the screen. And from what I understand, she wanted to get funding, but she wanted to go in and whoever, I guess she wanted a group of people to go in on this contract, get funding, and we have to actually pay for the contract in order for us to get funded. But the guys can just briefly go through it so she can kind of understand what this is.
Okay, well, I tell you what, let me do this in real time because I ran into a problem and I want y'all to see the problem in real time. So let me go back home to Google and let me present this screen because you want me to go to the actual website of that businessparalegalcorp.com, correct? Yes, ma'am. I believe that's so. Okay, well, let me go ahead and share my screen real quick. We're going to go to this new tab here where everybody's familiar with the Google apparatus, right? I'm going to go ahead and paste right here. Bam, www.businessparalegalcorp.com, right? We're going to hit that there. And as you can see, they was like, yeah, the scam's been revealed. Get the fuck out of here. Hey, terminate. Hey. Shred all the files. Shred all the files.
Kutty, kill him.
Cut, you killing him.
Oh shit.
Hey man, I tried, Mississippi. I couldn't do it. I'm sorry.
You so crazy.
Oh shit! Don't forget how this shit was. Hey, boy, this shit is always provided by. I'm tripping, dog. This shit it's unbelievable, man. This shit ain't going nowhere. Oh, that shit, hey man, that shit gave me some like, hey man, this shit that you just went to, man, hey, it don't exist anymore. And if it did, we'd be like, yo, man, you sure you want to go there?
Right.
It's suspicious. It's very suspicious. Hey, Khalil, like, oh shit, what was that? What the hell was that?
So my question is, if he knew all of the business dealings that he was involved, like he said he was, so what does that make him?
I mean, yo, he stepped up to protect her and didn't cover the rear. Black Dollar fucked up, and then we double. Man, that motherfucker's encapsulated.
Well, Gretchen wants to know what was that document pertaining to. She still doesn't know.
Yeah, we really didn't read it though. That's probably why.
Sibby, if you don't mind breaking down what the document and all of this contract, smart contract, why she sent that stuff to you, because she missed that point.
Okay, so I don't know.
Yeah,
That's the point I'm trying to make. Like, we were having a conversation about things she wanted me to do for her website. And so in the conversation, somehow she brought up smart contracts and that she was looking for people to go in on a smart contract. And I was like, okay, what you mean or whatever? She said, oh, I'll send you an email to let you see what I'm talking about. And so when she sent the email, I saw that the body of the email that said, we can go 50-50. And I was like, no, thank you. And I backed out of the email. Like, I don't know why she sent me this, because I'm not going into business with none of you niggas. So why are you sending me this? I don't even know you, ma'am. But like I was saying, when Lucky brought up the smart contracts, I'm like, okay, let me go. I remember her saying something about this, so let me go back through my email and let me actually look at it. And so when I looked at it, I clicked on a link, and that was what popped up. And so that's why I wanted the guys to actually break down what it was, because I didn't even read the damn document at all.
Receipts, folks.
Yeah, this a long scam website that they probably threw up themselves or something like that. Because what
it's a web of scams.
No, it's a web of scams. It's just like with the PPP loan scam or any loan programming or grant programming. That's something that you can go directly do. But see, with these loan programs and shit, this nothing more than like what H&R Block used to do, man. Charge you $400 for some $30 W-2s.
Yeah, you can get a CD for $20 and do it on your own. Hey, Bobby, hold on one second, real quick. So, Miss Gretchen, what was in the email that she sent to Miss Sibby is this what you see on the screen, and you can take it from there. All I'm saying is, hey man, 25 millions, and you feel good about sending that to another person knowing you ain't got $25 is ridiculous. But anyway, Miss Sibby, you can continue from this. I'm sorry.
That was all I had to say. Like, the guys was breaking it down and kind of putting it all together. So what they had to say, hey, I agree with, and I'm learning a little bit from them.
Yeah, so pretty much they was getting monies, trying to get loan packages, $25 annually. Man, you never seen none of this. This is something that Miss Elizabeth, in fact, let me show the other thing, because we is up in here. Mississippi ain't bullshitting. She brings receipts. Here we go. And this is something we never knew about.
Gretchen's asking a good question. Who was supposed to write the smart contract? So I'm gonna ask Gretchen a question. Does anybody in the Digital Black Dollar write smart contracts? Or more importantly, was they on that when we having conversation?
Miss Gretchen, this is the email that she sent. And this email was sent to Miss Sibby, and she clicked the link, and it popped up that other screen. And as I got it, let me bring it back up. So this link took her to this right here. If I'm correct, correct me if I'm wrong, Miss Sibby, for real, because I am
absolutely.
Okay, I am fallible. And that was her email address on that first thing. Damn, I should have made sure I zoomed in on her email address and shit. But hey,
Yeah, so that was her business email address. You'll see her name attached to it, and Miss Gretchen can probably verify
yeah, let
that
me
this
put it
is
right back.
absolutely her email. Even Lucky probably got an email from this email address as well, but it definitely says her name in it.
And let me go back to that. Share that. Where is he at? Yeah, and let me make sure I can get up in here for bread. Get up in here for bread.
Now, do you mind if I ask Lucky a quick question? Lucky, do you hear me?
Yeah, I'm listening to you, sister.
Now you see that it says RP Found LLC, but you're saying that she never had an LLC for any of those businesses, correct?
Yeah, because if it was a real business, there would be a period at the end.
Well, I can't speak to. I never seen anything else. Only thing I seen was Best Bets Auto LLC, and that one
Okay.
is the one that my the lady that I had in my city. She was the one. That's the one that I don't know if that's the one she put on the paper because that's the one I was working for. So the only thing I was trying to facilitate was Miss Elizabeth to communicate with the person who could get us the money because I can't do nothing. I'm contract. You know what I'm saying? So I'm just providing her with the lady, and the lady was coming back to me. I'm thinking like after a couple of days, like she gonna reach back out to me. It had been like 10 days before I had got some information back, and I'm like, why is it taking so long? I'm thinking they on vacation the whole time. She was saying that the paperwork was janky. So she was asking me for clarity on stuff and for more information about Miss Elizabeth. And then basically I had to reach back out to Miss Elizabeth and ask all these questions. And I told her that she had to provide a legitimate statement for what her business is and what I'm doing with her site. And I have that in writing as well. Like, what is my job description? What am I doing? How does this apply to AWS? Because this all depends on me being AWS certified, getting the grant money to help people in the Amazon Web Service. So everything I'm doing is predicated upon some above board shit. But I'm the one who is the scammer out of the whole pack.
Right. So, just to clarify to Miss Gretchen, I absolutely did not know that this was a part of the scam. Like I said, it wasn't until Lucky started talking about smart contracts earlier that I kind of put two and two together. And when they looked at it, that's when they came to the conclusion, okay, this is actually a part of the damn scam, like itself. So I just wanted to clarify. I had absolutely no idea. I didn't even really look into it. I saw it, called bullshit, and just backed out of email and went on with my life.
Yeah, and just to speak to what Gretchen said in the chat, she wasn't aware of anybody having writing capabilities because that was the only reason why she even tried to have a conversation with me on Chief's 24-hour live. Because everybody was like, fuck Lucky. Which I understand because I be up here with contention. So I get it. A lot of times I be having fun with this shit. I don't even mind. But it got to the point where I couldn't even say shit because they were participating in an active censorship because I was really the one providing the grounds for this whole crypto shit they was trying to do. I was giving all the information in the background, and I'm already doing this. I got blockchain technology under my resume already. I already have released smart contracts that I wrote myself with my emblem in the contract. Like this picture you see right here, I have that in code in my contract. So a lot of this stuff is goofy to be like, I'm the scammer when I was the one who was supposed to be writing the code over that bitch. But niggas was trying to play games, trying to get everything Lucky knows, and then kick Lucky around the corner.
Can I say something real quick? Everybody? I appreciate what you're saying, sir, and I do watch a lot of movies and read a lot of books, and I'm not a scammer, but the first rule in a lot of scams is, you gotta have a clean dude to, or, like a patsy almost. And since she was actually using your legit shit, I guess, like, I wasn't there, but I can imagine that they was probably writing off your legitimacy. That's all I want to say.
I mean, that might have been the reason why she reached back out and was still trying to continue the paperwork with the lady. So I guess it could be another paper trail for her business. But at the end of the day, I'm not still working on your site. So I'm not gonna clear you continuing to work with the grant lady when I'm not working on your site. I don't care that much, especially when we already missed the window because I was supposed to be getting paid $450 a week for 12 weeks to work on it, but we missed the window and we was only eligible for 6 weeks of $150. So it was like, you think I'm gonna try to assist in getting $150 a week and potentially mess up the grant writer? Like, hell no, I'll just cut ties altogether.
So Lucky,
Like,
you're saying that they were trying to actually cover, or I'm gonna say she was trying to actually cover herself by calling you a scammer first.
I mean, that's at the end of the day, that's what it has to be because for the longest time, like it didn't make sense. Like I said, anybody who knows me knows like I've been around here for a long time. I got the same name. Only thing that's changed is I put digital asset in front of one of my profiles. So even then, it either says Lucky, it says digital asset something, or it says my last name in every single one of my profiles. It got one of these pictures that you see, because this is an NFT of a project that I have. It's in every single one of them. So for niggas to be like, oh, he was hiding and then he came back around when he thought we was gonna expose him. I've been here the whole time getting blocked because you can recognize who I am. So that's why when I hit the link, you see the same stuff. You like, oh, here go Lucky again with this stupid ass picture because I've been had this picture. Why would a nigga who been had this picture be standing on the same block and I scam somebody who was a pillar of the community and nobody saying nothing to me but Chief? That doesn't make sense.
Right. So Miss Gretchen is saying that the story that was given to her is that she paid you for the job, but you never finished it. Like you ducked off in the middle of a job.
She gave me a to-do list. Literally on August 7th, I have it in right. We had a to-do list, and the to-do list was little tedious stuff. Like I said, I had it to where you can't log in. If you haven't logged in, you can't go around on the website because we didn't want you to be able to rent the car without proving you had a driver's license. So it was kind of like tedious, but she was like, hey, when you click everything, I want it to go back to the login screen. It doesn't go back to the login screen. It takes you back to the home page. I said, okay, that's something I can do. We put a list together of little shit like that on a functioning website. And then 3 days later, Chief was on his live stream and he was like, Lucky, I need you to hit me back because he had texted me and I didn't text him back. Honestly, it was like I was in the middle of moving anyway. And this has been writing too. So like I waited so long to even get the business work done. I was telling her and Chief, I'm trying to get this done early because I'm moving out of my apartment in July. So the whole time they running into my schedule, and now I'm working around. I gotta package stuff up. I gotta do shit for them. I gotta ride down, drop my son off at my mama's house so I can do all this other shit. And it's like, bro, how in the hell am I gonna get all this shit done for you for the cheap? Chief can vouch for this. I took the price and cut it in half, and I said, bro, if anybody asks you how much I did for you, you tell them you paid me 1,000. Don't you ever tell nobody you paid me $500 because that's gonna fuck up my numbers in the future. And I put that on my mama. I told that nigga Chief ain't heard that. So it was like, how I'm trying to scam you. I'm giving you the home team discount, and I'm trying to get you funding when the funding is starting to run out. When you're starting to feel like you don't want to pay out of your own pocket, but you still want my product.
Right, right. Yeah,
And like
that's
I said, I came up here every day with this. Like every day, like anytime they had open smoke, anybody can attest to it. They was ready. They like, man, keep this nigga Lucky off. He always going against the source. But that's
Yep.
already how I am.
And I was doing it too. I was kicking that nigga up out of here. I was blocking that nigga in the chat and all that
yeah.
shit.
Yeah, I mean, I watch all the channels and I definitely saw how they were dragging Lucky through the mud. Like I didn't see him ducking or anything. He was getting on the panels. Nobody's
Yeah.
really addressed because even I knew the story that he didn't finish the job, even though she paid him. So I'm like, this nigga Lucky
Right.
jumping on panels and he just acting like nothing ever
Right.
happened.
I
You know what
can't
I'm
even
saying?
dream. Hey
And
yo,
so
check this out though, Lucky. Nah, for real, all bullshit to the side, man. I didn't never treat you no different, but brother, I never did treat you no different.
That's why I always, if you ever notice, I always let it be known when niggas will be mad. I'm like, listen, bro, y'all just chill on Cut. You know what I'm saying? He ain't got nothing to do with this. Y'all hate me. You know what I'm saying? So it was already understood. And even then, the people who hate me, they don't really hate me. They just need somebody to hate. You know what I'm saying? So they hate me. They hate not a coincidence. They hate Shy. We get it. We don't even mind. We come we'll tell jokes all day. But it's when it gets personal. It's when it gets slanderous that then I gotta really like address shit extensively. You know what I mean?
Man, that nigga Lucky stood up, Sib. He stood up for real, man. He showed exactly how it's supposed to be done, man. For real. Right?
I mean,
He admitted his rights, and he stood up strong, man. I appreciate it. Go ahead, Sibby, please.
no, I'm attesting to that because like even through this last week, like every day he's came over on the panel and he's answered every single question. He has shown us stuff and like he's been here the whole time. He hasn't ducked anything. But we haven't heard from Miss Elizabeth.
I tell you what, we don't have to. I'm gonna be honest. We don't never have to for real.
Yeah, absolutely.
I mean,
But I'm
no.
saying
I
like that
mean, we don't
attest that
because I'm only saying we don't have to because we represent well for all of our people. So I mean, hey, this was provided by Best Lago. You can get everything you need and don't want.
Well, I guess she didn't have to because her husband did. He spoke for her. So
He absolutely did, sweet mama.
Hey, I was correct when I said a battery in the back. Battery in the back. The battery had not Jimmy and yo.
I mean, he even told more than what we even knew.
We knew.
Yeah, he opened up his mouth. He opened up his mouth. I mean, man, he opened up Pandora's man. All Miss Elizabeth had to do is say, "Hey, man." I mean, look, Miss Elizabeth just could have simply did what Lucky did. Hey, man, yeah, I help y'all pay these people who wanted one shit. And then not only that, the easiest thing could have been done was for the brother to actually accepted my apology. It was authentic. I ain't have to give you nothing. If it wasn't the real, well, I don't gotta give you shit. I gave you an apology because I felt like, hey man, I could have just called you first and asked you about the shit instead of investigating around you and casting you in that net of suspicion.
But I mean,
that was righteous.
You have to think about it. Even if you would have did that, like you said, a couple of days ago, like prior to you airing this out, it was a broken arm that they put a bandage on and it healed crooked. You know what I'm saying? Everything kept being swept under the rug and nothing was really getting resolved. And so, like, you kind of airing this out, even though you wasn't intentionally trying to air it out,
Not all this.
This kind of, amputate that motherfucking wounded arm that's, infecting the entire body. So, I mean, hey, it is what it is. I don't feel like you have to apologize for anything.
Oh, look at Sachi. And these are powerful points, man. And you guys are intelligent, man. Come on, we ain't got to be on that, you know what I'm saying, bullshit, man. My brother's absolutely correct. The fact that the scammers calling Chief the police, and I'm the one that cracked this. Chief is not even, he's still beating around the goddamn bush. Am I lying, Sibby?
He sure is. Remember, yesterday I put in the chat that I'm gonna start calling him Black Jesus because the nigga just want to be on the cross for other niggas' sins. Like,
Man, you don't even have to.
understand?
This make all perfect sense, man. Anyway, look, the fact that the scammers calling Chief the police shows you they doing something wrong. That's a fact because Chief didn't say nothing. I did. You got to be breaking the law if you worried about the police. That's a fact because Chief didn't say shit.
Absolutely.
I did.
Cause see if he even went into his bag about trying to prove what his accusations about Chief living situation. He didn't do none of that. He went straight into calling him a policeman and shit like that. And that's what really I was waiting. I'm like, all right, maybe he got something to fire back on. He really went and accused niggas of doing what he's saying that everybody doing. Like, you super emotional, you're not showing nothing, and you making accusations, and then you're saying we're not gonna talk about it no more.
Yo, Tiff.
How you saying we're not gonna talk about it no more?
Hey, yo, Tiff. Yeah, we still on this because I tried to move on, man, but it's deep, man. The rabbit hole goes deep and shit, and people are coming on the panel and they feel like they still gotta keep showing what they gotta show, and I gotta let them show what they gotta show. So that's just what it is, man. That's just what it is, man, because it goes deep.
Pardon me, real quick.
Hold up. 1 second. Sister, I got you, sweet one. You got it right after this. It's gonna be short and sweet. My sister Soul said, shout out to Sister Soul for real. Sister Soul said, but Kutty, in all fairness, the police don't know the law. They are policy enforcers. That's facts. They enforce policy. They ride lazily on state codes. That's right. My point in saying that, or Sachi's point in saying that is like, yo, that's kind of crazy. You know what I'm saying? To his point, you know what I'm saying? But hey, it's good to see you, my sister, for real. Hey,
I actually want to see what the sisters' assessment of all of the information that's been provided over the last couple of days.
Okay, I dropped the link. Sweet wine, you got the floor, sis.
Yeah, I just wanted to say, even before you mentioned that he was calling Chief the police and all that, in my mind, when I was listening, because I didn't see any of those things, and he really sounded like, I know you keep be talking about the first 48. He sounded like one of them niggas that think they smart, but the whole time they be telling on themselves.
Oh, I swear to God, I was sitting that bitch really laughing. I'm like, bro, this nigga think he's intellectual.
Hold up, Lecky. Hold up, please.
I missed it.
Like, hold up, please, everybody, please. Sweet wife, would you please say that again? I missed it. Please,
you want me to repeat myself? Wait. What you said, baby? I didn't hear you.
Yes, I missed it, sweet wine.
No, it was funny to me because, I was just chilling. I was doing my little work and shit. And I was listening and they was playing his videos. And at first, I didn't know nothing because, like, I went on his show and there was a second time I went, but he acted like he didn't know me. And I was just saying, how I think this is not good and how the reason why I didn't want to jump into anything is because I seen all the scams and the different shit anyway. So I didn't know that it was his wife.
So sweet wine.
I was talking about, so he started banging on me, and then somebody called me a transvestite, and I was like, oh wow. But Sister Soul just say, no, that's a lady. But during his video, what I was saying was he sounded like, how the dude be in the back, like he just got everything all together and he know what's up, but in actuality, he literally is just telling on himself. And that's what he was doing the whole time. And I still didn't know he was involved. I didn't know none of that stuff. But I'm like, this nigga is telling on himself.
Hey, Miss Sibby. Hey, just a little bit off subject, but it's a fun fact that you'd enjoy. Check this out. How I met Sweet Wine, I thought she was Love's playing and trolling over here. So I was like, Love's like the brother, man.
But
anyway, hold on, Sweet Wine.
That's why they was calling me a tranny.
Yeah, come on, sweet. Yes, we want. Hold on, listen to this. Mute up so you can get some edification, because this is a revelation for you as well, sis. You know what I'm saying? I thought she initially was Love's playing on the thing, and she showed her a picture on a live, and I was like, oh no, that's a queen. I'm over here. That's a sister right there. I'm over here bugging out. I apologize. You know what I'm saying? And I immediately. Thought of Mississippi. I said, God damn it, Mississippi, I'm fucking right. Stop assuming shit all the goddamn time. So
See,
that's just a
you
fun.
was fighting me. You was fighting me back then, and the whole time I was trying to get you to understand what I was saying.
Fun fact. Fun fact. It wasn't just that somebody
Just for the
wrong thing.
just so the ladies can know, like I'm the only one that will step up in the chat and tell these niggas that they every time they disagree with something a woman has to say, they always call her a transgender or something.
Yeah,
So
that's
I was banging on niggas back in the day on
This is a fun
shit.
fact. Hey, notice this. And notice this. I don't mind. I'll tell you, I'm fallible, dog. I ain't hiding nothing. These things are teachable moments and stuff. So how are you gonna hide a good lesson in failure? Now I ain't hiding failure. We learn from failure. So hey, shout out to Sister Soul is up in the building. She said
one of the sisters said my thoughts on this, right? I just wanted to drop my thoughts and kind of jump now.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, I want to say that my thoughts are it's really hard when it's a lot of conjecture and people have emotions and feelings and things and showing things. I saw a lot, not a lot, but I saw some of the stuff you guys were showing last night. It popped up in my thing when I got back in, so it was kind of late. I jumped in for a few minutes just to see what was being said, and it's hard to, how can I say it? I don't like downing our people at all, any of them.
Right.
I understand everything y'all saying too, Kutty. As far as like what y'all express and say, hey, doing this and doing this and this. All I can say about that is I would hope that our people, when doing things right, it's not intentional. Who's to say like how this came about? You know what I'm saying, brother? A lot of times you can get into positions of things, right? People can put you in positions and you think you're doing something good, but it wasn't the right thing. Somebody might have coached you or say, hey, do this, try this. You're thinking it's something great. Maybe it wasn't the best thing to do, but that doesn't always mean it's intentional. It doesn't always mean the person meant to do this or they meant to cause harm, So I don't know. It's hard like being on the outside. This is me. On the outside, just looking at, everything that's going back and forth to make a judgment on, if something was done intentionally or maybe it was a lack of understanding or a person knowing something or kind of doing something unintentionally. I don't really know. I wasn't there. So when it comes to perspective, it's very easy to get a perspective based off the information you're getting pulled in because now you have a story that's written onto your brain. It's literally written on your brain. You can't just erase it unless you have some facts or clarity of light to verify that information. If it can't be verified, all it can be is a speculation. I'm just going to say that.
Hey, sister, hold on 1 second. Mississippi, please, if you don't mind. My sister Soul.
Yes.
I intentionally casted out a net. And that net was to contain Lucky and Elizabeth, who kind of scammed each other, kind of. You know what I'm saying? That's it. That's it. You know what I'm saying? As far as the digital black dollar, I wasn't even trying to go towards that. I just pretty much said, hey man, my man said it was a shit coin and everything starts off as a shit coin in the beginning. Hey, that's no harm and foul. That's why I'm like, shit. I apologize to you for even going and doing the research based off of what I was hearing in the chat and niggas calling niggas scammers. You know what I'm saying? I did the research. Hey, my man said it was a shit coin, but my other brother said, hey, everything starts as a shit coin. And I took it as, hey, I offer this brother an apology for at least casting him in a net that he didn't need to be in. But I definitely meant to cast that net for Miss Elizabeth and Lucky because these things are something I was intricately involved in myself. That's why I called that out. I was the one that was actually advertising on the mic all of those packages that would not no one got and things like that. And the people actually was calling me, and well, actually they didn't call me with it. Even the first one was Mississippi, and we just happened to get on the subject. And she said, "I ain't get my shit," and I was like blown back, and I was pissed off about it. Then another person did, and I was blown back by it. You know what I'm saying? So the net was really cast for Miss Elizabeth because we was gonna try to get these people who we owed dinners and stuff,
Right.
their stuff. You know what I'm saying? So I was calling that out. That's a fact. And I was calling out Lucky in that net. For real. Now check this out. Check this out. What ended up happening, and I'm gonna end it right here. What ended up happening was I went in and cast the net, and when I apologized to my brother for putting implying him or even Miss Gretchen, because she fuck with crypto and she ain't got nothing to do with it. So when I apologized to my man and Miss Gretchen and everybody and gave flowers and shit like that, you know what I'm saying? Lucky, I put Lucky, I went in and was specific to who I was talking about. I was talking about Miss Elizabeth and I was talking about Lucky. And I told everybody why. And Lucky was a man that came up here and said, yeah, man, this is why the shit went sour and this is why I ain't gave her the money. Only reason I cast Lucky in it because when that shit was happening brand new, or when it was about at the end and I heard about it, I told Lucky simply like this: hey man, I don't even care about none of that shit, man. Just give her money back. And that was it. Lucky ain't give her money back. So nigga, he was in the motherfucking net. So I called both of them out. Only difference is Lucky got on the panel and he explained himself. Even though he ain't gave the money back, he explained what happened and all of that. And I'm sure he's gonna do the right thing. Miss Elizabeth, what she did is said, they're over there picking on me. And she over here sending me text messages before Ab TV go on talking about, hey, you better do this, you better get me out of this, or and I'm like, sis, you gotta go ahead and hit me with that Tammy Wynette, nigga. Hit me with your best shot, bitch. I am a part of the Unsullied. I don't give a fuck about you niggas. I got a power button in a real life. So that's how we got here, and Lucky's here. Yo, real talk. It was unintentional to even go and fuck with that digital black dollar. But yo, once Lucky was called out, hey man, he was like, yo man, all that shit's a scam. This is a scam. Miss Elizabeth's a scam. I didn't scam. I just didn't give her motherfucking money back. That's it. What you think about that? Mississippi, you was about to say something, please.
Yeah, because you went on a whole long rant.
Yeah, I kind of rewinded it, didn't I? I'm sorry, I did rewind it. I just brought her up to speed. I thought.
So I wanted to say two things. One thing before I respond to Sister So is one, we got at this point we should actually put this thing into its proper perspective, because we already know that Lucky has cleared his name, so we shouldn't be putting scam with his name at all. We know that he got scammed, and so that when you're saying they scammed each other, like, I feel like at this point we shouldn't do him like that, because he's already cleared his name.
Okay. No. He got to give that lady her money back.
Right is right, wrong is wrong.
So like that's
just to clarify, sis.
No. I'm very well aware of that. And Lucky, if I don't know if you, like you said, you didn't see everything. So, if you was to have seen everything, then you'll understand kind of my perspective and why I'm saying that. But nevertheless, just to address what you were saying earlier, this is kind of why we did this whole I'm not going to call it expose, but we kind of brought all the evidence to the table so that everybody can have a clear understanding of why Kutt was doing what he was doing. Although I did not know what was going on, in retrospect, even with the last document that I did present, you can kind of see she was running plays from the very beginning. It was not one incident. The incident with Lucky was only one of many incidents. It was multiple businesses that she was running plays with on different people, and everybody wasn't in the loop on what was going on. So that's why I was wanting to kind of get your perspective after we laid out the evidence, and knowing now that you didn't see everything, I understand why you stand where you stand, but we did kind of present a series of evidence to kind of give people an overall perspective of why Cut was saying what he was saying, and so let you guys know that it was multiple things that were being done in the background that none of us had any idea about. But now that we've put everything together, we can kind of see that this was a play that was ran from the very beginning. And that's just what I wanted to say. But I do appreciate you coming up here and giving your perspective on this
And
situation.
I want to say something else about what you
Oh,
just said.
oh,
Thank
oh.
you.
Hey, hold up.
Cuddy,
FYI, I didn't start this show to continue this shit. I started it on South Africa. Go ahead, Sister Soul, please.
damn, I forgot what I was going to say. It was something to what she said.
Damn.
That's okay. Go ahead, bro.
No, you got the you got the floor. You was gonna say something that you that she said that you didn't agree with. I think that's what you started.
Not
Some
so
No,
much
I
shit.
to
think she was.
agree with. I want to elaborate on something she said, just so she could be clear on what I meant. Because something she just said, and I'm like, I don't think she really understood what I meant. But I don't remember what she said. She just was talking. But I'm not saying you
I,
said anything wrong, sis. I'm just trying to recall.
I can give you a quick review of what I said.
Okay.
I was saying that we laid out a series of evidence to give the people overall picture of what was actually happening, and to understand that there was plays that were being run in the very beginning, and that there was not just one incident, and there was a multiple set of incidents that help us come to the
Yes.
conclusion that we
Yes,
came
sis.
to.
I remember now. Something you said earlier about you said things that were going in the background. See, that's where I'm seeing, because what happens is when stuff be going on in the background, right? You don't know all the intricate pieces because it's in the background. And like now that this is all being so-called brought out, exposed, all this, oh, your mama, daddy, whatever, sound like some childhood kid in the playground to prove who's wrong or who's right. That's all I'm saying. And for a community, when I came into this community, I thought it was about people building together, building up. I've never really had support and stuff from a lot of people in the community. Don't get it twisted, but that's what I was hoping was going to be accomplished. So when I see stuff like this happen, it's just like, how does it look to the other people? You know what I'm saying? And then especially when it's like drug on and drug on, that's why I should stay in the background. I don't know how bringing things out helps us. It's not like, oh, all 1,000 people was, if y'all, according to you guys, y'all said scam, right? From what I'm hearing, is a few people now. Like you said, I might have missed some other stuff that was brought forward. I don't know how many other people y'all talked about yesterday, but when it comes to that, if it's like a few people, things have gone wrong. Hopefully, a person can write it, but talk about it in the background. If it hasn't really affected people to where their life has been really imputed upon financially, crisis on their family, stuff like that. I just think stuff like this is irrelevant when it comes to everything we're dealing with on the day to day. The people that are really, really, really against us are fighting a battle with us on every freaking level. And it's like, we need to be getting down to resolving all that, while we can spend so much time resolving stuff that don't make sense. And that's on both parts. I ain't trying to, say like, oh, Kutty and them talking. Shit, everybody damn talking. It's been going on since Friday. We all saying that. So I'm definitely not saying on one end. I'm just saying in general. And I hope that makes sense to y'all. And I'm just saying how I feel. I'm not trying to judge nobody. The only laughing and stuff I did, about the situation was because I was pissed at Chief at the time, and still am. Because I think he owed me an apology and he still didn't apologize. He don't feel he owes me an apology, and that's where it's even worse. But people gonna feel the way they feel. I don't hold grudges. I can let things go. And like I said, I think sometimes, it's a point where we can be like, okay, let me just let this go. It ain't really hurt me that bad. I done put it out there how I felt. It's over. Let's move on. That's all I'm saying.
So, sister, if somebody was to call you a scammer on live, and you don't go live on YouTube, you don't think you would have to go on somebody's panel where you can have your voice heard? You don't feel like that's something that you should do, but you don't speak on these people. You don't even go live and talk about none of this. But somebody has called you a scammer. You don't think I should come around?
Of course you should, brother. Definitely stand 10 toes down on what's up for you. Of course, I'm definitely not saying that. I'm not saying that, and like I said, brother, I'm not directing this to one particular person. If you heard what I said, particularly, and I want that to be very heard. This is just in general, including myself. You know, when there's a us, that includes me. You know, I did a video because I was pissed that people. I get tired of people trying to press me down, acting weird towards me and shit. I get all this weird energy in this community, and I don't get it. I show love to everybody. I jump up on panels, bring proof, evidence, show shit. Like, I get a lot of hate in this community, even fake ass love that people might think, oh, they love such and so. Them motherfuckers be hating me too. So, brother, all I'm saying is that you can't care about that stuff. I wasn't right to do the video I did. It wasn't nothing wrong about what I said in my video because I wouldn't have spoken. But that doesn't make it right that I made the video. You feel me? So, like I'm saying, everybody plays a part in these things. So we all have to make sure that we're guiding ourselves and not continuing to perform as circus clowns, because we ain't clowns. We you know, we're higher than that. We rise above that. So it's at one point in time when you finish playing, okay, let's go on to business. That's all I'm saying.
Well, I know one thing. Let me get my shit up here so I can see what's going on for real. And I can actually keep it $1,000. Hey, and Sister Soul, man, you already know I got super amount of love for you, unadulterated, unmolested, or perverted. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I got love for you. You know what I'm saying?
I appreciate you, brother. Same here.
It's in my actions and my inactions. You know what I'm saying? I ain't talking shit on Sister Soul because everybody else do, nigga. Nah. I show her love because everybody else is showing her something in a different fashion. I noticed that me showing Sister Soul love, you know what I'm saying? I was able to help her in a different way. I was able to notice that she could slow down. You know what I'm saying? She started feeling like she comfortable to where she didn't have to, you know, just nah, slow down, sis. You know what I'm saying? And,
for sure.
You know what I'm saying? So I really appreciate you, Sister Soul, and I heard you from the very beginning. I heard all of y'all sisters from the very beginning. Even though, believe you me, I am toxic masculinity. I heard y'all sisters, and I'm compassionate and sympathetic to all of y'all. And to me, this connection with y'all, men and women, it's a cerebral connection, man, unimpeded by anything materialistic, aesthetic, or anything. This is the real connection. This is the meeting of the mind. I appreciate this more than anything, for real, for real. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Just to add on too, brother, and not to say like people don't need to be chastised. You know, just like a child, you have to chastise them if they're doing something wrong. Y'all feel like, hey, such and such scamming, boom, we expose it. I feel like that's fine. There's your whooping. We don't chastise you. We don't expose you for what happened. That's it. That's all I was saying too. Not to say that forget like that religious turn the other cheek shit. I'm not saying that like, oh, you know, they did that. Oh well. No, not in that sense. But once they've been chastised for it, I just think that's it. You know, I'm not gonna whoop my child and then turn around later think about, damn, they did that shit. Let me whoop their ass again. You know what I'm saying, brother? It's just, I don't know. It could be me, and I'm not saying I'm 100% right, because shit, I damn sure ain't 100% right all the time. But that's just the way I feel when looking at the situation. This is just the best way for us to not even hold on to that weight. You know what I'm saying? Because it causes weight. It causes a very heavy weight. It's a burden on you. You know, when you have like negative energy, stuff that's consuming you, that's around you, that doesn't benefit you or uplift you. So that's all I was saying. You know, not to say like, oh, ignore it. Like, oh, they did it. So what? You know, oh, well, somebody got taken advantage of. No, that was wrong for them to be taken advantage of if they were. You know, but I'm just saying we just have to, you know, I don't want to keep talking about it.
Well,
Yeah, that's it.
well, Sister Soul, real talk. Like I said, FYI, I started this off with South Africa. I was not even gonna start with this stuff. You know what I'm saying? But I did start something last night, and I didn't know if Lucky had completed it. But like you said, I mean, come on, man. Like Impact Certified Sachi said, we overproved what we were speaking on without even getting into the real damning personal bullshit. That's really, man, that's the shit that the Chief still. And I'm telling you, he keep beating around the bush, and I'm glad he is. Now I'm thinking about it because this shit is it is overkill. That's why I started with South Africa. Now tomorrow, hey man, or better yet, later on tonight. I was gonna do it today, but yeah, but I'm gonna be having my brother come on in here. He's gonna do a presentation on perceptual learning, the process of programming and hacking the human brain. We're moving on, man. We are
Can we
moving
get
on.
back to the information?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So that's what we're doing. Perceptual learning to be a special presentation. The process of programming and hacking the human brain. Brought to you by my brother Falah of the Butters, man. Shout out to Falah and everything. It's gonna be a good presentation. In fact, I'm gonna give him a call and see when he's ready.
You know I'm ready to get back to the information. I'm ready to have smoke with niggas. You know what I'm saying? So it ain't nothing.
No doubt.
I'm ready to ask a nigga what his source is.
Hey, hold on one second. Ken, man, you ain't been in the back. How are you doing, my brother?
Hey, what's going on, my good brother? Halito to all the aboriginals.
That's right, man. I appreciate you being here, my brother.
Nah, this
King Cass goofy ass, man.
Hey, so what? I still appreciate that nigga coming in. I can hear that nigga's voice.
Hey, Katek is Unc. You know, we be talking about Aboriginal, but that's Unc. So when Unc say something, I respected this shit.
Man, I appreciate that. I really do. I appreciate that. You know what I'm saying? I really do. Hey, and it's only because I'm unsullied. Straight up, man. I'm gonna do what's hard, even if it's. I mean, I'm gonna tell the truth, shame the devil, even the devil's me. And I was the devil in the past, believe that. And I'm trying to be a better motherfucker every day. Righteous, baby.
Hey,
real quick, young
I just
man,
want
before
to
you
say
start
something,
talking,
man.
I was about to drop off. Mississippi, I jump up here to answer your question, sweetheart. Y'all have a good day, okay? Cut.
Thank
You already know.
you.
Peace and love. Lucky, peace and
Peace
love,
and
brother.
love. You
No
have a
problem.
good
I have no
day.
problem with nothing you did. I don't
Give
got
me
nothing
a
to do with
call
it.
when
That's
you
all I'm
get some
saying.
time so we can go ahead and continue our build and shit.
All right. Peace.
I love you. Shout out to Sister Soul. You know Sister Soul. Hey, let's give her a good big kiss. Mwah. That's for Sister Soul, man. Hey, man, we don't hold it against nobody, man. There's love out here, man. We love everybody, man. Even this right here was done in love. You know what I'm saying? For real, for real. So, hey, man. Hey, we are going to move on. Like I said, in a minute, we're going to get into the perceptual learning, the process of programming and hacking the human brain. I think I'm about to get ready to redirect the BAP here in just a moment. But I see I got my brother Ken in here. King Cass and Smoke. Hey, King Cass, hold on one second, man. You know what I'm saying? Hey, man. Hey, we got to let Smoke Signal speak real quick. Smoke, what up, my brother?
Salute. Hey, man. Now y'all want to turn over a new leaf, and I ain't really had a chance to give you niggas a piece of my mind. But hey, I ain't got nothing but a bunch of rhetoric any motherfucking way, so I relinquish the motherfucking flow. Salute.
That's right. That's Smoke, if you did not know.
Don't say nothing pseudo, Smoke. Don't say nothing pseudo.
There's my guy. Go ahead, King Cass. I'm gonna let you get the floor. Go ahead, brother.
Nah, man. I just hope
it is some strange ass shit, ain't it, my guy?
No, I just hope
to let you know, King Cass, I still do build caskets for goofy niggas.
Oh, okay, brother. Once I say this, brother, we can get off into it. We can get off into it, man. You know what I'm saying?
We might gotta set that up. We might need to set that up. The Cass versus Smoke Signal. That would be a good one.
Hey, both of y'all gentlemen hit me up on my email, man. I'll see how serious y'all is. And I'll set up just a little scrimmage. Not even a real debate, just a little scrimmage, a little dialogue for both of y'all to just be able to talk in the next couple of days. Probably Wednesday, Thursday, whenever y'all got some time. And let y'all back and forth and see what y'all come up with. What y'all think about that? Hit me up on the email.
We could do that. We could do that.
You know
We supposed to have a conversation on Gumbo, and then he ran. You know what I'm saying? So
Nigga, you been running all over the place. I've been chasing you from one Pan-African channel to the next Pan-African channel, nigga.
Since you be
still
getting
don't
whooped,
want to address
you
it.
be getting
You
whooped
still
over
don't
there
want to address
out of
the
coincidence in
smoke.
them channels.
The only thing not a coincidence got is the ability to put me in the back, bro. That's it. That's all he got over me. Fuck you talking about, nigga. This smoke. I relinquish the floor.
But I do want to say some real shit, man. I hope the brothers get everything resolved. We be on both of their platforms. We done all kicked it, niggas, and joked or whatever. You feel what I'm saying?
Because you love.
I don't want anything far as the enemy on the outside to come in and take advantage of, because we always got to recognize that has happened in the past with COINTELPRO. You know what I'm saying? Divide, take.
But Cash, you're already in here, bro.
You said about.
Yes, go ahead, bro. Go ahead, bro.
First of all, Pan-African power, man. You know
I'm just teasing. You know I'm teasing, guy. Go on.
No, I know, man. But no, man. You know, like shit like that. Like I had mixed feelings about it, because I'm like, damn, if there's some scamming shit going on, how do you address that? Do you address that in the private? Do you address that in the public? Everybody started to get associated with it. But at the same time, or was it just bad business practices too? Like if somebody. Like Dr. Umar with the school, you know what I'm saying? He ain't really scamming, nigga. This nigga just a bad business person. You know what I'm saying? Take him a million years to open a school. You feel me? But is this stuff that we could have resolved behind the scenes? Because people could have talked about it. You know what I'm saying? Because
you still
that was kind of
scamming
sad.
with that jewelry you be selling?
Hold up.
You can't afford it, brother.
Hey, look. Cass, listen to me, King Cass. Hey man, I came in here before some award show. There was a whole bunch of shit that happened way before that. They couldn't heal none of that shit behind the scenes, man. That shit when I come was inhibiting a lot of shit I wanted to do for the community. It's like, yo, and then when I seen that shit, I'm like, nah, they'd never come together behind the scenes. They wouldn't. I mean, even though Sister Bethy and everybody, you know, try to put something together, yo, man, it always kind of shit because that shit was lingering too heavy. That's why I was like, man, fuck that shit. People in the front, in the chat and support us, man, they deserve to know why we can't all have a super kickball tournament, why we all can't have a big ass picnic and bonfire and shit like that, why we can't do it.
Because I'm going to be breaking in you niggas' cars when y'all trying to enjoy yourselves, so you stay y'all ass at home.
Hey, there's smoke out there. Smoke got your car. Hey, what's up, man? Hopefully that answers your question just a little bit. I'm not, you know what I'm saying?
Okay, I understand, man. But you know how words, man, words like arrows, bro. Once shit fly out, you know what I'm saying, from the bow, you know, it's a wrap, man. It land anywhere, man.
The thing about it, though, the thing about the words and the arrows and the videos and the shit like that, you know what I'm saying? Look, this is my thing, man. This is my thing. I started playing Xbox in 2004, man. I was playing that shit for like 5 years, man, straight, being a professional, nothing, while I was mixing music and mastering music, you know, just having fun, right? During that time, man, do you know how many niggas I was? How many pinchy mayates and how many other shit that I can't even say? Hey, man, I was mad for the first year.
Damn.
I mean, just think about it. I mean, every time they do it, you get mad. You know what I'm saying? The first year. Hey, once I got that shit, man, now I didn't give a fuck what a motherfucker said. So now when I get on this YouTube shit, nigga, after all of that motherfucking shit, dog, nigga, I got a power button just like I had a power button with the Xbox. I can't, the arrows flying. Where are they flying? Ain't no arrows flying. Only thing flying is bits per second. And I can turn that shit off and save money on my electricity bill and go playing with my grandbabies. This ain't beef, y'all. Real talk. I just don't get it. This ain't beef. I ain't beefing with nobody. I don't have beef. I have children and grandchildren. My eye is on my knee. I'm on my legacy. That's a whole fucking fact. So this is not beef. This is pretend. This is Xbox Live, Call of Duty, Gears of War. Motherfucking, you know what I'm saying? What is the new shit where they dancing and shit? You know, that shit. This ain't this ain't
something?
This ain't for real to me, because I got a power button. Go ahead, Mississippi, please.
Okay, so I wanted to address something the brother said because at this point, um, I'm almost exhausted with people giving certain people an scapegoat by suggesting that we don't know the difference between bad business and scammers. A lot of us own actual successful, legitimate businesses. So we are very intelligent and we understand the difference between bad business and scamming. Now, they've exhausted the bad business excuse a while ago. So at this point, when we see there's six different businesses running six different plays on a multitude of people, so at this point, we can come to the conclusion that it's not bad business. So we got to stop with that.
But who is it intended? Who are the intended targets? The intended targets is you all.
Right. So this is why it's being brought to the public because it was um they were trying to handle it behind the scenes, but they brought
Right.
certain things to the public that forced Chief to have to address.
They opened up Pandora's box. They opened up Pandora's box. I was just talking about let's clip the pinky toenail that's hanging off. Lucky and Elizabeth. No, they said no. We ain't. We'll let you have Lucky. Lucky, you fend for yourself. He did quite nicely do it so. But Miss Elizabeth stays over here, and you're gonna have to take the leg. Okay.
Yeah, I'm not familiar with the Miss Elizabeth sister. I know, I seen everything on what's the name channel, AP channel. So the Miss
Okay, you
Elizabeth,
missed a lot then. So I just want to say this so you can kind of have a clear understanding. Cut.
Hold on. Before you get into your spiel, let me give one
Okay,
shout
no
out
problem.
to Pandora, to Pandora, and to her box. Go ahead.
Shout out to Pandora and her box. But so Cut was actually trying to get some things resolved between Elizabeth and Lucky that he felt like was kind of a misunderstanding. And doing that, that's when App TV kind of jumped out the fucking window and began from my perspective, start exposing himself and her. And so a lot of the things we had no idea about until he
shit.
went on Bab's panel and started just like he was irate. So he just was spilling shit. I don't even think he realized he understood what he was doing. So at that point, receipts had to be brought out because um she felt like that they was misrepresenting his name when in fact he was in the background trying to help resolve some of this stuff before it got to the public. And once he did that, it was like you almost are forced to show everybody what the real deal is. So this is why I say people need to kind of understand and see everything in totality to even kind of give an opinion. And I'm not, saying that you
Right.
shouldn't, but at least see all the evidence that's been brought forth before you can kind of say, oh well, it's bad business. It's probably bad business. No, it's not bad business at this
Well, it
point.
is, but
Yeah, I mean, yeah, but that's what I'm saying.
yeah,
Like, that's giving people a scapegoat. It's giving
I
people
feel
a
you.
route to kind of get out and then come back into the community and do the same thing over again.
We
That's
can't do
just not
that.
my personality. I'm the type of person that I'm gonna cut the motherfucking snake head off. I don't say, oh well, maybe it'll go over there and leave me alone. No.
We don't have time for that.
I don't look. I don't really know too much about it, but I know everything about it. It's just not my business, right? What I would want to say is the debt so big that you just can't give the people their money back, or is this really a reason to pick and troll on the internet. See now, because I
So
remember how it started.
Money spent.
Listen right quick. Listen right quick.
Yeah, right. Money
Listen
spent.
right quick. All right, cool. Money spent, but people still should be getting money. Here's what I'm saying. Listen, let me finish. It just sounded like to me as just being in the bushes watching. Some slick shit was said on Kutty shit, probably like 15 seconds worth. And Ab blew it up, and now we here. Now once Ab TV went live and blew it up, like you talking about my wife, what's wrong with you, Lala? And then everybody's eyes was on the entertainment part, and now it done got serious. So now people are like, okay, what y'all talking about for real? What's the receipts? Because from what I hear, this is like 2 years ago. So why is it coming up now and white people
no,
ain't
no, no,
got
no,
their
no,
money
no,
back?
no. That's why y'all are not paying attention. I'm sorry, I'm not trying to
No,
be
around
rude.
2 years ago.
You're not paying
No,
attention.
around 2 years ago. Hold up. Let
No,
me.
I heard dude say 2
Uh,
weeks. It just happened again. I heard Chief say that, but I'm saying
Yeah,
this
yeah.
started
So
2
that's why
years
I
ago.
wanted to.
Drop. You talk too goddamn slow to be cutting niggas. Go ahead, Mississippi, please.
No, because I did cut him off, but I just wanted
Oh,
him to
shit. I'm sorry.
understand.
Me too,
I
Sorry.
wanted
man.
him to. I wanted him to understand, like y'all have to literally pay attention because, like Chief was trying to get y'all to understand, we had no idea what was going on. He didn't find out until he went to Atlanta and the shit went to the fan. And so, and I literally, and I found out whenever y'all found out publicly, but because I was in the background with them, I was able to piece things together from a little talk here, a little talk there. I'm a busy woman. I have a business, so I ain't really playing around with none of these people like that. I only talk to a couple people that is Chief and Cut. All these other relationships, I had no idea about. But it's just came out, and it probably wouldn't have went the way that it went if Al would not have jumped on Bab's panel and just started spilling his own beans unintentionally.
Just riding for the girl.
This would have never happened in the Pan African community. Never.
Oh my God.
Whatever.
Well, you funny as fuck, boy.
Hold up, brother polite. Shaka Amos. Do I need to keep on?
Hold on, brother polite.
Right,
That nigga
like
is
we
his
brand
own.
new.
He his own person. We don't even know what he's so many. He got his own language. He said.
He a real African.
Hold up. Let me get on it real quick. King Cass, are you gonna try to tell me New Wapians are not a staple on Sonetta TV, which is a Pan-African channel?
Well, it's a debate channel, and then in the Wapian.
Hold up. Let me hold up. Everybody, just calm down. What does Sonetta say before he say anything?
What, peace and love, family?
No, peace and black power, right?
Yeah.
Africanism, right? What does he have in his background? A red, black, and green, a hunk or something, right? Pan-Africanism, right? Huh? Hey, where's that? Hold up 1 second. Where is Sonetta from? The Dominican Republic. He's an American. He's what he considers the epitome of a Pan-African. Now, do the Nwapians frequent Sonnetta's TV?
Go over there, but Malachi York started the Aboriginal community.
I didn't ask you that, King Cass.
That's the founder of it. It wouldn't be an Aboriginal.
You are deflecting. I'm asking a specific question. Is the Nubians welcome and a staple at Sonetta TV, House of Consciousness, Sonetta University, all of that shit, Black News 102? Am I correct when I say they are a staple? They have an open door policy. Why? Because they're a part of the Pan-African community, just like the Hebrew Israelites. Am I wrong to say that?
The Hebrews hate Africans.
I'm asking you.
Everybody.
This is that. Hey, King Cass. No. See, this is the bullshit. I didn't ask for a soliloquy. I asked a yes or no question. I don't need you to move the goalpost, change the question or nothing. Are they all Pan-Africans?
No, because the Hebrews hate Africans. The Hebrews cuss Africans out. We can't say they Pan-African. You know what I'm saying? And the Wahabians, them niggas pan everything.
So now we went. Okay, Hebrews have an open door policy. Sonetta considers them Pan-African. Okay, maybe they don't, but Sonetta does. He also considers Nuwapians. That's the point. I'm asking you: do Nuwapians have an open door policy in the Pan-African community?
No, a lot of us don't fuck with them.
Okay, Cass. That's when I don't do what everybody else do. That's when they argue with you, and I don't do that. What I do is just get your motherfucking ass on the road. Straight up, get your motherfucking ass on.
Let me ask King Cass this. All right, let's just go to Dr. Umar. Hold on. Hold the fuck up, bro. What I'm saying is, what about Dr.
This nigga said, hold the fuck up.
Got him.
What the fuck is wrong with Drop? That nigga said, hold the fuck up, nigga. Hold down, nigga. Drop. Nigga, is you drinking today already? God damn, nigga. Shit, nigga, I forgot what I was gonna say. Fuck it, Drop here, nigga. Go say it, nigga.
Cool. He said, no, I'm right with you, because the question was, he said this scamming should have never happened in the Pan-African community. So I'm asking him, what about Dr. Umar Johnson? See how quiet it got, right? So now we know scamming happens everywhere. Here's the last question, King Cass. Have you ever met an African that said, my people, like talking to you? Or was you on his dick saying, I'm African? And he like, no, you're not. You would never get an African to admit an American is one of them. They're going to say you're American. Every African you ask. So why is y'all swinging like Tarzan from sect to sect with these people and they don't even acknowledge y'all? Go ahead, you got it.
Hey, King Cass, I'm going to be honest. You come back, I can only deal with it once a day. You can only once a day, man. You know, so I give you a chance once a day, man. I ain't like everybody else where you can pop back up, nigga. Nah, once a day, baby. Once a day, we get you come with the ignorance. Hey, Wolf, how you doing, my guy, Wolf, boy?
What's going on, brother? Oh, hey, I just wanted to come up here and officially give King Cass his new nickname. You now be greeted as King Ass. No longer King Cass, just King Ass. Just officially. Oh yeah, he the king of all the ass concepts, bro. Just terrible, just shit. So, but yeah, I'm good, Cuddy.
He King Gas the third. Yeah, he King Gas the third. Niggas told forefathers and ancestors. No, I'm gonna leave him alone. I don't even know, dude. Y'all got it.
Yeah. Hey, what you done came in your other name, nigga?
You talking about King Ass?
King Cass, African diaspora. No, that ain't King Cass, is it? No, I can't tell, man. He used to be over here in all kind of suits.
Peace, family. How y'all doing?
Peace and black power, my brother. How you doing?
I'm good, family. And I wanted to respond to something earlier. Actually, I just got back from my country in Africa, which is Cameroon, and they acknowledge that I'm African.
Shout out to Cameroon.
Yeah, shout out Cameroon, man. They definitely acknowledge me as African, even though I'm African American. So it's not true when you say that they will not acknowledge us as African. They know that we are African.
I'm not African, my brother.
I don't think I'm talking about over here. Of course, you're an American. They trying to get money. Listen, you're an American. They trying to get money.
Man, everybody just jumped off all at the same time. Drop, I do know that. I'm glad y'all all real back too, man. Hey, Drop, he did direct that to you, so you, hey man, I'll let you speak.
All right, so now that was kind of moving the goalpost. You kind of cheated. You over there as an American, they gonna even say them white people, they people. They're just trying to hustle you. Over here in America, I want you to walk up to any African and say, "Am I your people?" They gonna say no. I done did it, bro. This is something I did, dog. I done asked like 30 of them. No, you're an American. I'm a Nigerian. They won't even.
Hold on one second. Hold on,
bro. Don't troll because I'm throwing him on his face. Listen,
they're not going to even say they're African. They're going to say I'm Nigerian, I'm Ethiopian, I'm Ghanesian. Africa is a big ass continent. Where's your steak over there? Your steak is over here in America, dog. Just like Nigeria's they steak over there in that continent. This our steak, the United States. This is our steak over here in America. You want to be from over
Can I
there?
respond to that, brother? Watch how brief
If I was done, no, if I was done, I'm gonna finish now because I knew it was hurting.
Drop, boy. We going in there.
Sir, can I say something real quick?
Yes,
Please,
ma'am.
baby?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, well, I know I learned because, like I said, and you know, people talk shit, whatever. But I've been listening for like a long time, over 10 years. Like I said, I'm not gonna say 15 because I'm not sure. But I remember and I saw the paperwork when they said a lot of people from Brazil was taken to Nigeria. And I also said before that I grew up Catholic, and I know what people think about that, but I also know the connections between Catholicism in Nigeria, and if they was moving people around, they took a lot of us from Brazil, right?
Okay.
We got stakes in both. That's my point. We have stakes in Africa and America. We're African Americans.
Well, I tell you what, my brother. Real talk. Real talk. You take your ass to Sudan, and they'll show your ass exactly who you are to them, and that's all.
Let him explain it. He got to explain.
Okay, you got to smoke.
You got to explain. Hold on, bro. I need you to explain what the hell you mean by we are African American. I need a thorough and complete breakdown on that, bro.
Yes, and when I say African Americans, I'm specifically speaking.
Oh my God, I'm mute.
No, let him answer this.
Yeah.
She said, "Oh my God, I'm mute."
Yes. When we say African Americans, I'm specifically speaking about descendants of United States slaves that have African and American Aboriginal ancestry.
I'm not a slave.
This is proven via DNA.
Hold on, let him finish. Don't get triggered yet.
But I ain't talking about you then. All right, I ain't talking about you then.
Chill.
All right, well, I'm not talking about y'all.
Let him finish.
I ain't talking about y'all then.
You said we though, so it's kind of.
No, I'm talking about we as. I'm saying we as. No, I'm only talking about. No, I'm talking about we as African Americans. If you're not African American, I ain't talking about you.
Oh my God.
Told you literally descendants of
He said if you're not African American, then he's not talking about
ancestry.
But you say we, and all.
If y'all not African American, I'm not talking about y'all. No.
He's saying we because he's including himself.
No, he not.
So what does?
I'm African American. Yes, I'm African.
What does this?
Yeah, I'm also African American as well. So he's just including the people that he's talking. He's saying if you don't identify as that, he's not including you.
Yeah, but he came up on the panel and said we though, like he included us off the jump.
No, I'm saying we as African Americans.
Now what I got to ask you, bro, is how do you define and how do you distinguish an African American from an American? How do you distinguish that, bro?
Please.
I literally just told you, descendants of United States slaves that have African and Aboriginal American ancestry proven by DNA
took
tests.
Brazilians to Nigeria. I just told you that.
Yes.
And you was like, yep.
So there were no
African
Americans. Hold on. There were no African Americans before the DNA test?
There were no African Americans.
When did I say that?
Fucking 90.
You hold on, because you just said you need a DNA test to distinguish whether or not you are African American with that African descendancy in there, bro.
I said what I said was that was DNA test will prove and verify that we have African ancestry.
So there was no proof of African ancestry before DNA testing, right?
I never said that.
Hold up, man. Hold up. You know,
this how these niggas gonna have to learn because you gotta take them to kindergarten, step by step. Make these niggas stand up.
I know you're in kindergarten right now, brother. Your brain not working.
Was there proof?
Cap on, brother.
Was there proof of an African American before DNA testing, bro?
Yes, family trees, genealogy tests.
Oh shit! Hey, tell me this.
Without that African descendancy on your family tree, then there's no way you can get us confused with this so-called African American shit, right?
That's what I'm saying. If you don't have any Africans on your family tree, I ain't talking about you.
Fine. This
Okay, tell me this. Did you said something about DNA, right?
Yes.
Are you related to like any reptiles, lizards, or anything like that?
I mean, if you have evidence that there's a genetic relation between humans and reptiles, I would like to see it.
Well, what I'm actually trying to say is, some white folks trying to be cute on the internet sent in the saliva of their pet iguana, and it also said that he was from Africa. Is that some of your people?
Yeah, I heard that internet myth, but I've never seen any verified.
That's not an internet myth, brother. Hey, check this out. This with the Kutty. I ain't gonna jaw jack with you. You know what I'm talking about? I ain't gonna lip wrestle with you and none of that motherfuckers. All right? So I just speak on shit I know about, not shit I believe or I'm thinking about. Just shit I'm really knowing about, right? And this is something I know happened. So I'm not speaking to no myth.
I don't know that to be true. That's my point.
Oh, all you have to do is just go on YouTube. You're here. I'm sure you go on YouTube. You're here.
I heard it. I heard of the story. I don't know it to be true though.
Just type it in. It shows you.
No, I heard the story, brother. No, I'm familiar with the story. I don't know it to be true. Is my point.
But it shows you step by step. Anyway, my brother, I got you. I get what you're saying. You straddled the fence real good. You straddled the fence so well that your legs are spread apart so far that nigga, you don't even have a nut sack no more, nigga. You got a little cooch.
Pause.
No, he's pause. Hey, no, I'm fucking with you, guy. I'm fucking with you. Hey, check it out, man. What's your name for real, man? Because I be seeing that motherfucking Africa diaspora, but you got another name that I know you by though, for real. Say it, nigga.
Salim. Salim.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's my Puerto Rican brother right there. Something like that. Yes, I might be mistaken you, man. Hey, shout out to you. Shout out to you for even being a motherfucking good sport for real. But yo,
sir.
No doubt.
Sir, can I say something real quick?
Yeah, you can say something. Oh, yeah, you can say something because I'm gonna let Atanchinus got his her piece and then we'll get it
real quick.
We about to get up
right. We all know, like, if you. Well, I'm not even gonna get on people education, but we all know, right? Hopefully, that whatever you consume, it becomes a part of you. So if they test your DNA, they're gonna find that shit in your shit. Whether that is what your makeup is or that's something that you consumed. Period. That's all I gotta say. Thank you.
There go the bottom line. And I'm passing it right to him, Cut. You don't got to do your sound face. You don't got to do none of that. It's a one-liner. Like my girl was just saying, yeah, you're doing it on purpose, Cuddy. Listen, baby just told me and reminded me when I was talking to her, she was like, if they didn't test Akhenaten and have the lab work of his DNA, because they wasn't even testing for DNA, how can you tell me I'm a descendant of that if you don't even have their sample to match it up with? So now that's where, it's a big flaw. It's a big hoax. It's fake. It's a way to make money. But go ahead. Whoever, I forget her name.
Hey man, all that DNA shit to me, man, is like, to me, the biological chat beat GPT some shit. Why am I saying that? Because I'm gonna mute you because you're throwing me off, sweet wine. But why am I saying that? No, I'm not even gonna mute you this time. I'm just gonna get you on up out of here because you fucking me up on purpose now. All right. Reason I'm saying that is because all motherfuckers is doing is submitting some shit to like somebody and saying, write me a story. Just write me a story, and everybody's liking the story that they getting back from these people. And if you like the story, hey man, who are we to tell a motherfucker they story that they like ain't even Damn. So I'm gonna let him have that, man. And with that, man, I'm gonna be like, man, I'm gonna keep it with y'all. Oh no, I was about to get ready to leave, but hold on one second. I'm gonna redirect everybody. Y'all keep watching. I'm gonna redirect you all over the map, so y'all can go ahead and continue your program. I'm gonna come back a little bit later with my brother, and we're gonna do the perpetual something and shit. But shout out to my brother Falah. We're gonna get that together. Attaching this goddess. How are you, sis?
I'm well.
Good.
Can you hear me?
Yes,
Okay.
I can hear you. Great.
Okay. I goofed up my mic and then I kicked myself out. But peace and almighty power to the American Atonchons and Aborigines. I wanted to holler at Miss Sibby and everyone else on the panel. But I did want to put this on the record. As a community, we are connected. And in order to protect the community, people need to be aware. People need to be aware. See, we have this concept that we're all horrible people and we can't work with each other and because we can't be trusted. It's because we keep secrets. See, we don't want to be a rat. We don't want to be a snitch. My heart is so twisted. You see what I'm saying? Because if you're willing to behave in such a manner, everybody gotta know. People can't, it's ignorance. See what I mean? We don't know. This concept of protecting the liar, protecting the cheater, the scammer, or that makes you something wrong. And then we want to what? We want to shoot the messenger. Somebody want to warn you. And the folks trying to warn you got to give you a urine sample or a blood sample to try to save your asses. We have to stop. And as a female in this community, I had to step back because, you know, I know everybody can't see, but oh goodness, this shit is seeable, people. And it is a reputation. It represents everybody. You know, people talking about, well, how much money was it? And can't this be fixed and take care of it in the background? When somebody is doing something parasitic, that's what that is. That's feeding off of us. It can't be tolerated. We can't be more worried about protecting those that are willing to steal, kill, and destroy than about these babies, than about your women. No, it must not be tolerated. And they or whoever else, see, that's how come folks won't fuck with me. Let me tell you something. I tried so hard to invest. And thank you to my ancestors that prevented it on every level. I did my utmost. I had to tell Chief something is not right when I have to fight so hard to make these contacts, to spend this money. But I was protected. Everybody else isn't or has not been. It needs to be known. Everybody got to know. See, if you cover it up, you complicit. You complicit. You part of the problem. And I just think that we have to turn our thinking around. We don't protect those that are feeding on us. That's not how you protect. You shout it from the rooftop. You holler that shit from the bottoms. Protect us. Not save face. It's not what people say. It's what they're doing. And you know what that is? It's a reflection on the Aboriginal community. But first and foremost, yo, Chief, that's your rep. Kutty, that's your rep. Miss Sibby, that's your rep. Everybody that was trying. See, the real doers are upset about this shit. Niggas that sit in the background and just critique and judge, they got plenty to say. Folks' feelings is hurt. Ain't nothing worse when you're trying to support and you find out that these folks got you bent over. Guys, no mercy. Cut them off. Shed the light. And those that want to still deal with them is fanatics. People gonna be fans. Let them be. But the information, I don't care how detailed it gets. I don't even know if all that shit is necessary or how come people really don't see what's actually in their face, people's reactions, people's non-reactions. This is to protect the whole. And if we practice favoritism, take your crazy asses back to church. Because that's all you doing is sacrificing the whole for some niggas' reputations because people claim to be together. No, not nobody. Ain't nobody above right. Pick a side. And these neutral niggas stuck on stupid. You ain't going nowhere, neutral partner. And don't think we can't see. See, because you can't serve two houses. And you're forced to talk out of both sides of your mouth. It's been choosing time for me. But blessings to everybody. And to the real, hold your head up. But yes, expose it. You're in a position of authority with these platforms. You become complicit when you know folks is running around here touching little kids and you ain't saying nothing.
That's right.
You complicit. I ain't part of that. I'm not referring nobody. I'm not recommending anybody come be a part of a community that's going to protect perpetrators. Some shit is unforgivable. Y'all niggas claim that y'all not Christian. Y'all ain't religious. But every time you let folks get off the hook, oh, you just turned the other cheek. You just served up your neighbor, your brother, your cousin, your sister. Because I don't know about a lot of people. I did this tried very hard to do this to support the community. Yes, why can't we get over? How come people can't be compensated for their time? Ain't nothing wrong with that. That's good stuff. But those that are trying to beat and eat, those are not our people. We are not obligated to protect them, to give them a soft landing. Hell to the no. Okay, guys, I'm done. And peace to y'all.
Hey, I talked to this goddess. Look, my email is kuttech@gmail.com.
I got you. You
Please
got me too. You know what it is?
Hit me with an email real quick so it's one of the new ones, so I can give you my phone number so you can be involved with what me, Big Mississippi, Chief, everybody's doing. We rebuilding, man. We rebuilding, man. We rebuilding, bro. We ain't gonna we cutting the fat, man. We getting away from the boo-boo and we trying to stay on the truth. So and I know your efforts. I know what you're trying to do.
Those that we only cut a couple different ways, folks. See, we will not be deterred. Even if you can't carry some of these folks with you, we still going.
That's right.
We still going. And this hurts my feelings so on so many levels. We talking about character. You know what I'm saying? I don't know these people personally. I just put it together. This young man is the one that got the wives and all the babies. Huh? Something ain't correct.
Something happened, sis. Are you there? Let's give her a second real quick. Hey, Tiff, hey, I don't know. Hey, you might want to take that type of stuff over there to Cynthia G or something. Hey, man, we just trying to do we just trying to do the best we can, sis. Hopefully you'll see that over time if you ain't seen this up to now.
We can't call our own selves out, which makes us hypocritical. We so worried about what shit look like. What is it doing? It's either feeding the community or feeding off of it. It's basic. It's simple. I heard somebody laugh and talk about if you taking food out your kid's mouth, something wrong with you. Yo, anytime you spending money outside of the tribe, that's what you're doing. I don't care if you're getting your hair done, your nails done, you're getting your sneaks. Yes, that's what you're doing because you're not investing in home. So yes, people are putting shit out here, not just for themselves, but for the greater good. So clean house every goddamn chance you get. Clean house. Thank you guys. Peace
Yep,
and
and we will
almighty
clean
power.
house, and we'll be making sure we check niggas that's in the house on a regular basis. Make sure everybody's up good, upstanding standards, so we can keep our heads high and keep our chins off our motherfucking chests. That's a fact.
I'll be watching you guys. I'm gonna send a few little messages in this back chat and peace to everybody. But we got to keep it a buck. Y'all not letting no venomous creatures in your house around your children and can say you protecting them.
That's right.
It ain't got nothing to do with snitching. You better snitch, bitch. What? Come on, that was the trick.
Hey, Mississippi, you want to talk to the sis real quick before she get out of here? I think that'd be awesome.
Yes, peace to you, a touch of this goddess.
Peace,
Miss
peace,
you so
peace.
much. I know I dropped out the picture to it, and like you, it sometimes it get a little exhausting, so you kind of got to separate yourself from the toxicity. But I do appreciate you. You actually everything that you said was exactly what I was trying to get across. You did it just much more eloquently than I did. But everything you said, I totally agree with. I'm on one accord with you, and it's nothing but love and respect to you.
Because the real ones, we are going to make these connections. It don't matter what all these little folks come in doing. The Aboriginal community is a community like any other. Huh? You can't see it's hot, it's popping, right? That's where those folks gonna come. That's where they're gonna come and try to do their dirt. We have to protect each other at all costs. Hey, put some group shit together. Put folks on the record. Make a paper trail. I damn sure know I do. Y'all read Hansel and goddamn Gretel. You know how to get out of the woods. Make people accountable. That's strength. That's power. And it's protection.
My sister.
Yes, sir.
Part of the motivation for this was a year's worth of frustration of, like, you get people coming in, want to do stuff, help stuff, and I got tired of telling people, hey man, number one, protect yourself. Watch these motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying? You don't know what's going on. Motherfuckers come in and they want to help, you know what I'm saying, and they think everything's all good. I'm like, nah, pump your brakes. Look at everybody right now. Everybody. Because it's not sweet. Protect yourself. Don't do too motherfucking much. Yeah, all of this stuff. I got tired of saying that shit in the background while we over here saying, yeah. Nah, fuck that shit. I got tired of that. Check them at the door. What about the motherfuckers in the house? Motherfuckers in the house is fucked up. Fuck it. Come to find out, we burning down the house and we building the motherfucker and letting everybody back in. Go ahead, Mississippi. I'm sorry.
No, I just wanted to see if you can get all the ladies in the chat to email you so that we can kind of connect on the back end with just the ladies and kind of build together and see what we can do with each other.
Oh man, and hey, you know what? And yeah, I want to do that. And also, would it be a great idea? All the ladies that want to be involved, please start you a channel on YouTube, because if we do something, we do like a show, it's gonna be multi-stream to everybody's channel, so everybody can get subscribers and all of that shit and grow together. Won't be no behind the back. We making sure everybody grow together. We all got to do for one another. Go ahead, Mississippi. I see you.
Yeah, since you said that, I wanted to plug Z's channel. If they can go
That's
and
fine.
subscribe to Ism Is Me 13 on YouTube, and yeah,
Yep.
we'll be connecting over there. We hadn't did a show in a couple weeks because the sister, she got a job, and I think she had a loss in her family. So, but we'll be getting back to it soon. We're gonna be dropping some heat over there. And yeah, we can connect over on her channel as well and build as sisters together.
Hey man, I got chills on my body. I'm trying to tell you, hey, I feel like you love me, man, because I definitely love y'all.
Absolutely, cause ain't nothing but love from me to you, bro.
Hey,
Ain't
hey,
never
nah, hell no,
changed.
don't Sibby, don't listen to Grateful. Don't get her number from nobody. Just leave her ass where the hell she be at. God damn it.
Be grateful.
That's my.
Me and Grateful have offline conversations before,
I love Grateful. Let me give Grateful her due. My Grateful, I love you, sis. You know I be fucking with you. Sweet one, god damn it, I did put her in the back. Sweet one, why you was rocking my ad libs? Why you was rocking my ad libs all offbeat and shit? Make me have to get you up out of here.
You know what? I think that's your issue with me. And I am in the bathroom. Excuse me, but y'all can't see me. I know
That's why. Hey, I bring you back in here.
Go ahead, bro.
I'm sorry. I bring you back in here just so I can give you a kiss. Here.
I love you. And I told you I love you one time. You were just like, no. I'm like, goddamn.
Oh shit! No doubt. I probably was on one.
You
I'm
was
sorry.
like, no, click, delete, get off.
Oh shit! Oh yeah. That does sound familiar. Goddamn, that did sound
But
familiar.
no, what I'm saying is, I really feel like, and I love you, baby girl, Mississippi. That spelled her name crazy as fuck.
She
Girl,
said
everybody saying
Mississippi.
it wrong.
That's actually how you spell part of my name. So.
Oh, real life. Okay. My real life name is Sweetwine. The first S is for my first name, and Sweetwine is my last name. So I guess we both the same. Like we both got called trannies and shit. Like, which is stupid, but whatever.
Man, hey, look.
I just really
I'm
want
sorry.
to
Go ahead.
connect with my people. That's all, man.
Nah, man. Hey, it's all right, sweet wine. Hey, I'm sorry. You guys are helping me with my motherfucking patience and shit. I'm sorry, man. I used to be a mess, man. Y'all helped me out tremendously over this year, man. And I really appreciate you sisters, man. You know what I'm saying? Shit. For real. Sister Betty, too, man. Like I said, Sister Betty, man. I appreciate Sister Betty. I appreciate Willie. I appreciate Grateful. I appreciate Grateful's OG. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate Skittles and those OGs. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate y'all, man. I appreciate Kelly. I appreciate everybody in Brown. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate y'all, man. I see y'all, man. I see all of y'all, man. I do.
Kelly, I'm gonna make him check his email, but please drop your email. Email
Okay, let
him
me
your
check it right now.
email.
Can I?
Yes,
Yes,
ma'am.
ma'am.
I'm so sorry. Oh no,
Go
go
ahead.
ahead. That was
No,
go ahead.
you're
No.
good. I
We
was
good.
finished.
Time. Go ahead. Go ahead.
I've heard you uh, several times, say like, you are like me, working, evolving, elevating. It's a process, and that you're open to us being able to share. I'm not going to say what's good or better or worse. That's not what I'm going to say. But I would like to share as a female, as a woman, and I'm only speaking for myself, and for the way that was demonstrated to me and the examples that I try to demonstrate. This construct that we live in, it's all that most of us know, and we've been indoctrinated prior to conception. It's been happening, and we pick and choose which parts of the construct that we'll rock with. Usually, what serves us better, but I think sometimes it feels like there is a sexual, I don't want to say sexist, but like a gender battle. And just, I'm going to say this straight out. As a free being, as a sovereign being that ain't got nothing to do with nothing a man ever wrote or thought about. I'm talking about the thing that I am, that we all actually are, Effing supremacy is supremacy, whether you call it white or male. It smells the same. You see what I'm saying? It is slavery. It is slavery, and that is not our practice. Even though, like I say, in these constructs, we pick and choose. Like, I don't know how any male person can actually love their mother, their sisters, their aunts, their uncles, their daughters, and feel in their heart.
Right?
No, by believing in their heart, somehow they're superior. That you've manufactured or you've created a second-class citizen. Who doing that? Who doing that? We're not doing that. That is not what we're doing and or participating. And we know that there's levels to this stuff. And a lot of folks ain't got to the point where they are enough for themselves. They're not weak, and they don't require dominance of others because they enough. They enough.
Email me right now. I'm looking at my emails for all emails.
You talking about me? Kutty, you want me to email you?
Yo, no. Well, yeah. So
okay, I will, but you know, I'm gonna keep it a bucko. I stopped multitasking a long time ago. I got to keep focused.
Go ahead, rock the mic, good. Like,
okay, but I just want you to know, it's not like it's this vitriol that I sometimes feel dealing in this community ain't for the spirit or these people. It's for that. That's the system. That's the system. And because our folks been in this system, they believe that somebody's supposed to bow down. I'd rather be dead. I'd rather be dead. And I taught both my male and female, no, it's one life per lifetime. We're in this predicament. If we created those monsters, we deserve it. You're going to reap what you sow. Karma is my bitch. Right? If I'm a rock with a God, that's the one. It's called balance. These relationships fail at such a high degree because it's imbalance. You got a submissive and a superior. Fuck that shit. Yes, what free-minded? That is not you. If you got somebody in that predicament and they like it, they not natural or organic. Don't holler or taunt on. That is against nature. That's a murder of nature. We creating these babies, but we supposed to do it while you got your feet on our necks. While you're telling us how to walk, how to talk, how to think, how to be. Simply because our genitals are the insides and yours are out. That's a weapon used against us. It's balance. You are your woman. You are your man. It's a partnership. You can't have no partnership when it's 30-70. No. And everybody ain't there yet. So sometimes some of this stuff, the truth of the matter is, have you ever been around folks and say, they make me sick? Sometimes this shit make me sick. I get sick in my stomach. Listen to how you want us to follow you? You want us to submit to you? I talk better to my dogs than I hear some of these people talking to each other. And ladies, yes, we can get it. Yo, my daddy told me, you want to get in the ring with your brothers? You're going to have to take some punches, girl. Yep, and I got popped on my butt a couple of times. But then I recognized my place. You see what I'm saying? It's mine. It ain't for nobody else to determine. We have to look for equity, balance. If it ain't balanced, that shit going to fall apart. Somebody going to get tired of carrying that weight. Who gonna have somebody running around here marching orders? Motherfucker, what you bringing to the table? What the fuck? You don't think we can get out here and get it? We done spent the last 40 years proving that we could. And holding up our men and respect. Look at here. Ain't nobody trying to be no man. I wouldn't wish that on no woman. I mean, people, no. God, everything about me is perfectly me. What you gonna measure me to? Bring that. Let me see her. She better look like me, walk, talk like, smell like me. Because if she don't, ain't no comparison. That is the ITY. That's Christianity. It's the measurement of. And we practice it all day long. These viruses are in our computers. And you wondering why shit don't compute. It's unnatural. Stand up, everybody. We all capable. Everybody got a place. Everybody got a partner. But like they say, women marry up, men marry down. What the fuck? That's not a mate. 6 and 6 is a mate. We learned this as babies. A 5 and a 5 is a mate. A 10 and a 10 is a mate. A 10 and a 2, somebody's getting exploited. Period. Point blank. Love everybody, respect everybody. You know what? Sometimes I hear some way these people be talking on here, and I want to be. I want to be you, Kutty. I want to be Pawpaw, Mama. God damn. I asked my son last week about intentionality. He said, yo, Ma, I'm about to be his age. My baby about to be her. You think we ain't been intentional? Because I ain't got no grandbabies. But I'd rather not have any. If they gonna come here emulating liars, thieves, hustlers, con artists, y'all, them ain't my people. Those are not our folks. Those ain't our folks. Somebody asked, what are the rules? What are our laws? If that shit ain't in your heart, bro, can't nobody help you. As a fish, then you have to read a book to be a goddamn fish or a bird, or it doesn't matter. Either you is or you ain't, and everybody, all skin folk ain't kinfolk. Period. We can't. I don't want to take no prisoners, but I love you guys, and I'm gonna stop the babbling because for months I had to step back, and I couldn't even watch.
Wow.
I couldn't even watch because I can see it. And if you participate or if you keep somebody, I ain't keeping nobody's secret. Ask my kids, both them niggas can get it. Ain't but one side. Ain't but one side. No exceptions. None. Put your folks in check. If you see me out of order and you call yourself my people, and I find out down the road I was fucking out of order, even though I thought I wasn't, and I found out that you knew and you didn't pull my coattail, I don't fucking fuck with you. Everything is not forgivable. No. Fuck that. Shit is unforgivable. I'm on the internet using this language. See, that's how come I can't. Sorry, people.
Hold up.
I'm sorry.
You're fine. Beautiful.
I'm tapping out. I'm going to mute my mic, but I'm listening. Peace.
Good. I just got one thing to say to that.
Hey, go ahead. Go ahead. You got that. Go ahead, sis.
Hashtag let a touchiness goddess cook.
Yes,
Because she was cooking.
I was not gonna fuck with her. I was not gonna fuck with her. She over there kicking like Bruce Lee flicks for.
Right.
Do you guys know the term how love hurts? Y'all, I never participated in none of that goofy shit. What the fuck? My dad adores my mother. My mother adored my father. I don't know how to accept no bad treatment. A punk ass can't come tell me he no man. I know how men move. I seen it close up in action. Some of this behavior we accept, y'all, we should not. That don't make you bougie, huh? Nope. That don't make you judgment. Judgment is a wonderful thing. It's used for self-protection, not to condemn other people. Right. Fuck what they doing. One life per lifetime, baby. That's all you getting. You don't get your wives. You don't get your children. After your kids get age, you don't get them. It's one life per. If somebody is sharing their time, their energy with you, it's a gift. Treat it as a gift. But we think we slave on it. That's my man. I hate that word, it irks my soul. See, that's property. That's slavery. That's not family. That's not fun. Yes, you don't own shit. Look at here. Your children are there for you to protect and nurture. They're not even yours.
Owe you nothing. You owe
and they damn sure don't. You people part. Let me tell you.
Yes, ma'am.
We have to stand in our own. We can't get better if we don't let go of this false, fake ass pride. If you don't admit you wrong, if you defending bad behavior, like that's how come I don't argue. Oh, the nigga is defending bad behavior. That means he gonna do.
Oh, you went out, sis. You on now, sis. Big sis, you gone. We can't hear you. Damn.
Give her a second. She'll be all right. Hey, Mississippi, she going in. What's she going in, sweet wine, huh?
Yes,
She's
sir.
going in. Couldn't
Hey,
say
I'm
it
so
any better.
yeah,
Everything.
back. She's back.
She's like she's summarizing everything that we've been trying to convey over the last few
I'm saying they
days.
just hating on you.
She's perfectly. Hey, I'm just
it's
here
it's
to listen.
Correct.
it's been months, and let me tell you something. There has been several other incidences in this community. That shit ain't never been correctly addressed. I don't give a
Nope.
damn. Niggas got get out of jail free cards.
Hey,
Right is goddamn right. But I'm gonna tell you something. This you have to cut it off.
hey,
You know, zero tolerance. You guys, you cannot scam your brothers and sisters.
Gotta
You
stop
can't
it.
hustle your brothers and sisters. We're not gonna support that. We're not
And I'm
gonna
saying
like it.
women like us ain't gonna support that shit. Like when I
Well, I
first
was
came up on here, I was like, "Can y'all please stop? Can y'all please?" Y'all heard me.
I
Y'all
was
talking about
gonna
justice and bitch and all
hey,
this, but I was just
hold
like,
up.
"Please stop."
Yeah, I
no,
feel y'all.
she's
But
good.
hopefully y'all seen a huge change within a year since I've been here. A lot of brothers and sisters have calmed down a whole tremendously. I wouldn't want to say that's because of me, but I think I influence brothers to try to do
Yes.
an approach different.
Well, I know Kutty know how to tell motherfuckers to shut the fuck up. For real.
Absolutely.
I think that
Yeah.
everybody can contribute. Everybody can contribute. But you guys, these so-called YouTube streets, they gotta be made safe. They gotta be made safe. You can't build a community and let motherfuckers run roughshod. No. Who you think they gonna feed off of first? The women and the children, the disabled, huh? Okay. If it ain't in, if something is not in your soul that would allow you to take advantage of people that are in a lesser economic situation, you have you've exposed yourself.
Yeah.
We should not be pretending that it's all good, because it's not. Ain't nobody safe.
Hey, I'm gonna tell y'all what. With that being said, I'm gonna get on up out of here, man. I don't mean to cut your wisdom.
Peace.
But look, I'm gonna tell y'all what I'm gonna do.
Peace.
Hey, you know what we're gonna do? I think I want to end this week, probably even start the week every day from this point on. I'm gonna start the week with the ladies. Whoever's up, if there's a first young lady, sister that's on the panel that want to go ahead and take control of the show, got some shit you want to talk about, want to show, that's what it's gonna be about. It's all the rest of the week, man. We up off the boo-boo. We're gonna progress. I think we're gonna go ahead and do something just for the ladies as we promoting each lady's channels and things, so y'all can do some planning, do some things y'all want to do as ladies. You know what I'm saying? So I want to help facilitate that. You know what I'm saying? And be instrumental in stuff starting. Now, of course, we talking about doing emails and shit, and I know I ain't about to be doing no clerical work. So what I'm gonna do like this is starting tomorrow. Everybody, all the ladies, pile in. You know what I'm saying? And y'all can communicate and do y'all do. You know what I'm saying? Get it
Yeah,
cracking.
so I just need you to forward those emails over to me. I don't really.
Yeah, I'm looking
I
at
don't
some.
need a middleman now. You know.
Yeah, I know that. I ain't trying to even do it because I don't really be wanting to fuck with this email. This should be popping with a whole bunch of bullshit. The whole bunch of bullshit in there. But hey, I'll tell you what. I'm gonna be honest with you, man. I didn't hear this said, but I got the feeling that certain people, you know what I'm saying, think I may have started this with for a nefarious reason, which is not, or even to get views or whatever that people find important in their lives and shit, which is not important in mine. That's part of the reason why I'm imploring people to do their shows, and drive shows traffic over to different channels and things so people can do their things and support like Chief does for everybody else. You know what I'm saying? The thing about it is, like I said, I'm really support. All my talents are are in the back. It's not really a forefront type of situation for me. So every time I'm on the mic, I mean, it's still a level of uncomfort. You know what I'm saying? So I'm always looking for the exit stage left. You know what I'm saying? And what I mean by that, of course, I didn't do none of this to enrich like the Kutty UnKutt or the Golden Cut Tack or none of that shit, because really I'm just trying to really ultimately fade to the back and do what I do in support, because that's what I do, is a support type thing. So that's why I'm eager to do the lady show and all of that type of stuff. And you know, I do the Kutty UnKutt show, you know what I'm saying? Only until I get some people that want to do something solid in that time spot and we can move on. You know what I'm saying? And I'll scale the Kutty UnKutt back, you know what I'm saying, to every now and again for something that's more important to the community. You know what I'm saying? I was gonna be like, man, fuck that shit. You think I did this shit for people to watch me, nigga? I'll stop the show right now. I won't do it tomorrow. I won't do it no more ever. Cause I can do that. I can do that.
And
You
I
get
think
me
all
through
three
my
of us ladies,
morning.
But what I'm doing is actually making sure that people, I find men and women with things they want to share and be able to help everybody and facilitate that and fade back to my confidence, and then scale the Kutty UnKutt show to like once a week, twice a week at a certain time. But give new people chance to shine. This is how we're gonna grow. We're gonna grow how we show. So, you know, and when I leave, hey, love to everybody. Shout out to my sister Straight Up, man. Sweet Wine. Shout out to my sister Miss Sibby. Shout out to Miss Gretchen and everybody, man. I love y'all, man. And I'm telling you, it's in my actions. It's in my actions that I love y'all. Hey, man, I'm telling you, men do what's hard, boys do what's easy. Hey, man, up to this point, man, hey, if you ain't said something about what the fuck we talking about, you was living a boy's life. I showed you how to be a man. And if I leave, best believe I got a song for every occasion. If I leave, you're going to be wanting me back.
Man, couldn't get your head right, though. Fagging off and on and shit. I can't do it no more, but I tried. We were unable to reconcile. No, I don't think that we can coexist. You be having me pissed. All this drama I don't need. Baby, I'm about to leave. Gonna be wanting me back. Girl, say nigga, I miss you. Why are you still cold?
Mr. Munchie's Perfect Imperfections, baby.
You know you're not right. I was out of sight, out of mind. Bitch, don't pay me no, never mind. Why you on my line? I ain't got no time. It's a thin line between hate and love. But I was your fam. How could you hate your blood? How could you drag my name through the mud? Me and you together is just another war. I been going back to back, going overboard. Yeah, I was OT with a mother low. We don't even talk no more. Fuck it. I be on the go. Guess some things never change. Guess I'm the one to blame. Came up, fell off, I was so ashamed. Life's such a dirty thing. I can't do it no more, but I tried. We were unable to reconcile. Girl, I don't think that we can coexist. You be having me pissed. All this drama I don't need. Baby, I'm about to leave. 3, 2, 1, take off. All these women on my line, but I don't take calls. I'm focused on doing all the shit it takes to ball. You on the drama, worried about my baby mom. I be up up early, way before the crack of dawn. I was at your bitch house, I like her ambience. I was smacking on her booty, leaving fingerprints. Tore a hole through her yoga pants with tiger print. I be sipping 80 proof, scared bitch. Unaccounted for is when again, spin. Still paying rent, I don't own shit. Still kicking bitches out like go to your own shit.
Thank you, Zay. Wolf, Michelle, Omar, Negro, Emma, Sunset, and Brown. Hey!
I can't do it no more, but I
Tried
We were unable
to reconcile. Hey!
I don't think that we can coexist. You be having me pissed. Hey. All this drama I don't need. Baby, I'm about to leave. You gon' be wanting me back. You're saying I miss you. But why are you still cold?
Hey man, y'all know what it is, dog. Hey, y'all know what it is. Y'all had to leave y'all with a slapper. Hey man. And that concludes really the series. Tribes Gone Wild. Brought to you by no other than Hold on, let me get myself right. Brought to you by Best Auto. Hey man, I ain't gonna leave y'all without this, nigga. Hey, I'll see y'all later though today.
My niggas tougher than the old truck. Slap a funky bitch and beat her bro up. Whipping them like show enough. Niggas reppin' where they toes touch. Drop a motherfucker with a fold bust. Don't be trying your luck. Body blows, I make them fold up. Cool until somebody make me blow up. Wait a minute, hold up. We perform and never choke up. Slice a phony nigga in the cold cuts. Break it down and roll up. Headshots are leading swole up. With it when it's wicked, no control, bruh. Decorated soldier. Zulu nigga with the pole tucked. Up it in your face and lift it so up, so what? Yeah, yeah. Boogie. I'm a soldier from the old time, always front and center when it's gold time. Must be out of your mind. Bowing down ain't never co-sign. Gotta get the ball across the goal line. Show them that it's showtime. Rubber neck and get your clothesline. Tuck it like a turtle round the fold kind. Niggas push a cold line. Bullets open up a closed mind. Beat a motherfucker like he old Brian. You ain't getting no shine. I'ma cook him in the poke rinds. Eager as a beaver like it's no time. Minute when I roll mine. I'ma send him through your dough slime. Come up in that bitch and choke a nigga with a toe line. Boogie. Yeah, yeah. We be Boogie. Boogie. Yeah, yeah. We be Boogie.
Hey, we out of here, man, for sure, man. Appreciate it. Hold tight. It's gonna take you right over the back.